Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these, it gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Not only do the insects and the leaves trapped within inside amber give us a good understanding of what was happening in the environment at the time, even the curvature of the amber itself can teach us a lot about the trees from which it formed. For example, when you get big pieces like this, if you look closely at the curve here, this would have been on the outside of the actual tree. So measuring this, we can accurately work out the circumference of the tree. And in fact, on the inside, the actual pattern here is almost an impression of the bark of the tree itself. Smaller pieces, well, these will have formed on the smaller branches, not the actual trunk, but the branches. And you can see the diameter on this. So this was probably so big, probably 2 or 3 inches wide in diameter.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back. Now, for all of those of you that were just watching, we've taken our lovely, she's all right. She just said, tell everybody I'm all right. She said, our lovely Karen, she said she was sat on the chair designing because she'd been sat there for so long. She you know, like when you get pins and needles in your foot, and she lost all feeling in her foot. So when she put her foot down, she fell over a little bit. She saved herself. She's fine. We've popped on a nice chair. She's having a relax now. She's having a cup of tea. We put an ice pack on her ankle. She's fine, but she said, please go in and tell everybody I'm all right. And she said, thank you for all the lovely messages. So she's fine, but we've sent her out. We said, you're not coming back. You go and look after yourself. So she's got everybody milling around her, making her cups of tea. I've given her a hug. She probably feels worse. So thank you for all your lovely messages. Well done on everybody that got the star by. I'm sorry it was a bit rushed, but obviously we've got to look after Karen. So, right then, so what shall we do now? Well, in honour and respect of the fact that we've had our lovely, fantastic Karen on the show today, she loves her wire. We thought we'd give you a wire-tastic deal, didn't we? And we did. Right then. Are you ready for these? So, our lovely Karen, she's so lovely. Right, so, we keep talking about antique bronze, don't we? Antique bronze, 0.6. So 0.6 mil. Then we've got the bright fuchsia pink. So bright fuchsia pink in 0.8 mil. Then you've got the, whoa, hang on a second. No, I'm confused because it says that I've got 2 lots of antique bronze. Well, I haven't. Yeah, it says that I've got 2 antique bronze, so that's can throw me slightly. So we've got fuchsia pink, 10 metres. Antique bronze, 0.6. We've got the lovely pink there, and then we've got, so we're just going to check this to make sure we've got the right details. It might, yeah. Oh, I tell you what, it's all going to pot, isn't it? Eh? We've had guest designers hurling ourselves off their chairs. She's chatting away to me in my ear, by the way, everybody. Yeah, we've got all those. Yeah, so I think we've just got the graphics wrong on my. I tell you what, we've just got the graphics wrong. Apologies about that. So just to reiterate, you can't trust technology, can you? So antique bronze. Let me just tell you, 10 metres, 0.6 mil. Guaranteed, you will be getting the gold colour in the 0.4 mil. Okay, so you got 0.4, 0.6. Okay, then you got the fuchsia colour in your 0.8 mil. 10 metres of each, and 0.4 mil on the pink. Okay, so we've got that right now. Quad pack of 4 wires. We were just saying as well, that lovely necklace that Karen's just made, you messaged in, I think it was Sam from Cumbria messaged in, Samantha, and said, could you actually wire in different colours and make a snake skin pattern? Well, yeah, wouldn't it be lovely? Can you imagine making the snake skin pattern against that beautiful 1.5 mil gold coloured wire with the antique bronze? Now, that would look good, wouldn't it? Oh, okay, let me give you an explosive cheeky deal for 40 metres of wire in the pink, the fuchsia, the antique bronze and the gold. £9.95. £9.95? That's incredible. That is incredible. That's £2.49 a reel. £2.49 a reel. That's pretty good, isn't it? Oh yeah, lovely colours as well. We're loving every guest designer just is in love with the antique bronze. Everybody just instant love at first sight. And the gold and the fuchsia pink and the baby pink there as well. Just beautiful. Speaking of pink, do you know what's happened in my house? We've had a garage conversion, right? We've painted all the walls and the ceiling, the coving, skirting, everything. Beautiful, brilliant white, looks fab. And a gorgeous silver carpet. I've had my mum's grand piano delivered in there. Oh yeah, gorgeous, looks really nice. Boudoir grand piano. I can play piano, yeah. So imagine it, silver carpet, white walls, jet black grand piano, gorgeous. Do you know what colour sofa my fella's made me order? Pink. It's proper candy pink with rainbow buttons. Rainbow, it's actually really funky, but I wanted the anthracite grey so it all matched. No, I want pink. I thought, okay. He doesn't ask for much. In his defence, he don't ask me for much. So I thought if he wants pink, he can have pink. So we've ordered pink. Pink sofa. But you'd think it'd be the girl, wouldn't you? Wanting the pink, but it's the boy. But he's in touch with his feminine side, obviously, isn't he? You know. Mind you, he did draw the line when I said, well, let's have a pink front door. Then he went, no. Yeah, he basically was, I don't want anybody knowing I like pink. Okay then. Now, the other day, we bought you, yesterday, we bought you the 3 variations of the leatherette black fold, they fold down, they're foldable, on the show with Angela yesterday as our guest designer. And everybody's messaged in saying, have you got them in white? Yeah. So let's do it for you. You asked, we deliver. Now, somebody just texted me about the sofa, very retro zine. Do you think, Michelle? I hope I really like it. What a message. Louise! We talked about wind earlier because somebody was having French soup. My walls are dysentery beige. Dysentery beige. Mirabelle said that will do nicely, Zia. Pink sofa for me when I come to stay in your garage. It's all right. I've got a guest room for you, Mirabelle. It's all right. Sue said, my nephew loves all things pink, and his sister's favourite colour is blue. Well, it's like Dion. You can't pigeonhole people, can you? You can't, Sue. You can't. And who says girls have got to be pink and boys have got to be blue? Was it originally the other day? Oh, apparently back in the old days, it used to be the other way around, and then apparently somebody of importance had a boy and they changed it. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Now then, I'm just going to show you. Let me just pick a random strand of gemstones. Let's say the topaz that we've just done. The second you put your creations onto a display bust, and these are the lovely white leatherettes, they look amazing. Now, the other thing to mention, I would suggest buying the black and the white because different gemstones look better against either a white background or a black background. So, for example, some of the darker gemstones, you know, say your lapis lazuli, your tanzanite, your sapphires, they really need to go onto a white background. And then some of the lighter ones, like a white pearl, looks even more fantastic on a black background. But again, if you want to, I mean, firstly, there's so many reasons why you would buy the display bust. First of all, the obvious. Well, if you want to display your jewellery, you want a really professional finish. So and again, this is great, right? Because if you have a smaller strand or a smaller design, you pop it on the smaller bust. If you've got a lovely, very long design, you put it on the long one, and then the medium in between. Because again, if you put a really small strand on the big one, it gets lost. It can look it can devalue your jewellery a little bit. That's why we give you the 3 sizes: the small, the medium, and the large. Martha's just come into the studio, and we can see you raiding the chocolate box, Martha. Just saying. She's in there, over there, raiding the chocolates.
Strawberry one's gone.
Do you know, this is how much I love Martha. Come here. They're my favourite. I've only got 2 left, and I'm giving her one because she's lovely. That's how much I love you.
Do you want that one in return?
No, thank you. I don't like them. That's how much I love her. I've just given her my last strawberry chocolate. That's how much I love you. Yeah, don't do that. Do you know what she just did? She stood in the studio. Thanks. Be gone with you. So first of all, obviously to display. Secondly, whilst you're creating your jewellery, brilliant to actually see how they will hang onto the bust line. Also, if you've got a craft store, the great thing is you can actually, because they've got this, let me just show you this. Let me show you this, look. So clever. So basically, you've got this sort of drawstring effect at the back, and you've got a little button that you just press, and you can elongate it. So basically, look, you can make the design sort of tilt or go taller and taller and taller and taller to the point where it stands up with next to no space whatsoever. Look, nice and streamlined, takes less space on your display store, so you can get more on. And for transport, pop these in your bag. Look how flat they fold. Isn't that brilliant? 3 display busts, done. So if you're travelling, pop in your jewellery and the things you've got in your suitcase, in your travel bag, whatever, pop those in, you've got your display stands. Brilliant. £12.95. I know, it's a shocker. They're white leatherette. You get all three for that price. So for those of you that got the black yesterday, get the whites. Can I just say, somebody just mentioned, you're quite right, and I do apologise. I'm having terrible problems with the pin with my poppy. You're absolutely right. I'm very big on the whole how you should wear a poppy. It should be on the left. It should be, I've just had a text coming in saying you should be at the 11 o'clock position. No matter how I position this at the moment, it keeps falling over, and I'm terribly sorry. I've got a lovely crochet one that I wanted to wear this morning, but I couldn't reach it. I put it away in my garage because I've had this conversion. Can't get to it. But I bought this from the desert. It's lovely, but because it's quite a thin material, no matter how I put the pin, it keeps sliding. So I totally agree with you. I know it's got to be on the left. I know it's got to be at the 11 o'clock position, and I know it's got to be by your heart, but it keeps slipping, so I am terribly sorry. Sue said, tell Martha it'll put kilos on her on the screen eating all those chocolates. No chance. She's a skinny minx. She is. Skinny minx. Well done. £12.95. £12.95. £12.95. Oh, I hope I'm not offending with the poppy not being in the right position. Okay. We've had an absolute. It's right. Do you know why I'm giggling? Emma behind the camera is swaying like, and it makes me feel like I'm on a boat. She is. You're having a little dance over there, aren't you, Em? She's like that. And I'm stood here thinking, am I on a boat? She's smiling away. Right then, double strands, 2 double strands, 2 double strands, 155 carats of emerald, 2 of them. So we're talking about 310 carats of emeralds. And what I love about these strands, look, it gives you all the variations of hue of emerald, doesn't it? All the lovely, now you've got dark greens. That makes me think of Itabira or Santa Teresina emerald. You've got all these lovely shades as well, and they are just, they're actually electrifying, aren't they? And again, you know, do you know what you could do with this? You could literally, I just want to make sure I don't bop up my microphone, but you could literally knot that and just have a really lovely long emerald necklace, couldn't you? Couldn't you? Look at that. Just a simple knot, and you could have a lovely emerald necklace. And you've got 2 of them here. Wouldn't even need a clasp, would you? Oops. 2 double length strands. 85 centimetres, 310 carats. Let's get that price in. Let's get the price in. Let's do it. Double trouble, double delight. She's gone bonkers. £6.95 for 2 strands. One of the big 5 precious gemstones of the world. Do you imagine Mark Smith was here? Now, I've seen Mark Smith, he'd been 7th heaven. I've seen Mark Smith do this to emerald. He's literally twisted it into a double or triple strand, and he's added a gold clasp, and it looks gorgeous. You know, and imagine creating an emerald bracelet like that. You've got to be talking £30 minimum, haven't you? Hey? You know, that's a lot of emerald, isn't it? £6.95? £6.95. Do you know, I do. The second I see a poppy, I've got it on. I think it's so important. Oh, Alison said, you are not offending anyone. You are wearing the poppy with pride. Well done, you. I do. Do you know, you'll set me off in a minute, actually. I get really emotional about wearing a poppy. I think it's so important. My fella was on submarines. My fella was on the submarines for 14 years, so obviously having a fella as well in the military as well. But yeah. Now the good news is, guess who's back in the studio? The abseiling guest designer that is Karen. You decided, I've never seen anybody get off a chair like that.
Yeah, that was spectacular, actually.
It was.
Only because you've been caught on cameras, so I can see you
I'm
forever.
glad it was. And, do you know, I thought I think I did quite well not to giggle, didn't I? I was more concerned that you'd hurt yourself.
Oh, dear.
I was worried.
Bit of a swollen ankle, but I'll live.
That dry ice stuff's good, isn't it?
It's brilliant, actually. Yeah, it is.
But can you tell everybody, are you okay?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Everybody's been texting in to see if you're all right.
Oh, bless, I'm really okay, honestly.
That's all right then. Can you get on with your challenge then?
Yes.
I'm only joking. Do you know, if you don't get time to do your challenge, don't you worry, is what I was joking to say.
Don't worry,
you worry if you can't do it,
fine.
Oh, Sue just said, yay, welcome back. I hope you're okay. She's sending you lots of hugs.
Oh, thank you.
She's lovely. She's all right. Joking aside, if you don't get to do the challenge, don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm all right.
Don't worry about it. Right then, what should we do next, Dion? Which hour? 4 o'clock. Hang on. I've got so many boxes round. One says 1, one says 2, one says 4. What number, Sweet Pea? Number 1. Yes, the key charms. The key to my heart. Do you know, speaking of pianos, sorry, I was talking about grand pianos, wasn't I? There's a lock that goes into the piano above the keys. And I'll tell you what, it looks bigger. Imagine this times by about 20 in size. And this is pretty much the shape of the key to my grand piano. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
It's absolutely beautiful.
Isn't the detail on these beautiful?
It is. Really is lovely.
I like this as wedding favours because, yeah, or a 21st. Oh, can you imagine doing, you know our
That'd be
lovely organza
great,
gift
wouldn't it?
bags?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have our organza gift bags. We had some lovely orangey yellow ones the other day. And then you had these on for your 21st and then little gifts in. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely?
That'd be fantastic.
Or if you hold a ball for estate agents with the keys. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Aye? Come on, everybody in the studio, keep up with me. There's a bit of a satellite delay then. There was. Did you feel that satellite delay then?
I did, yeah.
So we've got them now. You might just sit, look. Were you just thinking, wasn't it just gold plated? Oh, yeah. They've just morphed into a rose gold. Rose gold plated. They haven't really, because you know what? I've got both of them, look. Look. Do you know what I'd do? I'd make a pair of earrings and I'd have one in the gold plated and I'd have one in the rose gold plated and because that's a big thing at the minute, isn't it? That is having different colours. Nice pendant. Could I make some lovely charms, couldn't you? I love that for a 21st. I love it. 21 today, 21 today. She's got the key at the door. Just thought I'd sing that for you. Hence why because some of the younger people, they don't understand why you'd have it for 21, do they? Because that was the thing, you get the key of the door, theoretically, at 21. It's probably about 31 now, isn't it, by the time they've left home, Karen?
Oh, mine is still there, that's for sure.
How old are they?
They're 27 and 28, I think.
Oh, you're still at home. You've got
I
3
know.
boys.
But the one is not, the eldest one, who's 32, it doesn't live at home, but the other 2 do.
So oh, gosh. 40, you get 20 of them. 20 of each, look. One in the gold plated, one in the rose gold plated. $14.95. Brilliant. Well done. And how lovely is it? Can you imagine making a beautiful piece of jewellery with those and just saying, you hold the key to my heart on the gift tag? And I do. I love those for wedding favours. They're brilliant. Just twist them round. Oh, okay. Well, we've still got loads to do, haven't we? Yeah. I'm just going to move this. Excuse me for turning round. I do apologise. It's because tell you what I'm going to do, if you don't mind. I'm going to move this box over here so I can get to it. That'll be all right. That'll be all right, everybody. Okay. Now then, we haven't been able to buy any morganite for quite a long time now. I think Eleanor said this morning, about 4 years. Now, if you can ever own Zambezia morganite from Zambezia, then you have got the most beautiful location, because we're talking about a very unique peachy pink. No other morganite will have this particular colour unless it is from the location that is Zambezia. It's known as the evening gemstone of Africa. This is from our gem collector, sister company. You get the gift card with it as well. So the gift card will basically tell you, and let me just explain this to you before I show it to you. It will tell you about the fact that it's half a carat, that it's pear-shaped, the measurement, the brilliant cut, and the fact that it is from Zambezia. Now, you see if I can hold this for you. Oops. Zambezia morganite in the last 6 months has gone up in price by 500%. 500%. I'll tell you what I'm going to do as well. If I just pop that behind it for you. Half a carat of Zambezia morganite. We'll get the price in for you. We know you're desperate for it. 19.95 is where I should be, but I'll give you the post and packaging back. Let's do it. Brilliant cut Zambezia morganite, absolutely divine. 16.95. And for those of you that buy Zambezia morganite from our sister channel, Zambezia morganite, it really does command a big ticket price, doesn't it? It really does. So well done. Wow, fantastic. And not only that, but now when I used to present our gem collector, I was much better at tweezers then, because the more you use tweezers, the better you get. This gemstone here, didn't matter what size I put in, I guaranteed it would sell every time, 100%, because it's rare. Now, anytime you get a really good, really good, oh gosh, I'm just double checking the size here for you. Yeah, 0.8 carats, oh my goodness me. Really good, yeah, really good pink tourmaline. Yeah, rubellite. Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at the colour.
I know. The cut is devastatingly beautiful. 0.8 carats of sparkling, dazzling Cruzeiro rubellite. Oh my good. Yeah, far rarer than ruby. And I tell you now, Cruzeiro is famed for how many have we got left? 7 chances. Oh, you would not expect to get a clarity of that pedigree in Cruzeiro rubellite. The intenseness of the pink is truly stunning, and this location, the Cruzeiro mine in Brazil, it's very difficult to get to. I mean, we're talking a 6-hour drive on a very mountainous dirt track. Very difficult to get hold of, and it is famed for supplying the world with some of the most finest of all rubellites. The second you get a pink tourmaline of this stature, it gets renamed as rubellite. You get rubellite from the Cruzeiro mine in Brazil, and we buy direct. That's the only reason we can get to this price point here on Jewellery Maker. I'd get a couple of these and I would make them into earrings. $37.95. We're not stopping. I know it's Cruzeiro rubellite. It is stunning, it is amazing, it's way rarer than a ruby. $28.95, that is incredible. Oh dear, oh, it went for a walk then. I tell you what, I've got my grabber. I'm sure I had my grabber earlier. Yeah, I'm just thinking where my little, I had it earlier, I'm sure I did. Where's the, oh. Did somebody want the measurements for the morganite? Okay, the morganite is 5.75 millimetres by 7.75 millimetres. Okay, and the rubellite, let me just double check for you, is 6 by 6 mil. Perfect round. Perfect. I can't find my little grabber, so sorry. Mirabelle's just messaged in, hasn't she? And she said, wow, that's one clear rubellite, it can often have black inclusions. I know, I've just said, isn't it amazing to get that level of clarity? Incredible. 6 by 6 mil round. Perfect. Perfect. Do you know, I've just got a lot of you come in for this. Collector in Somerset, Michelle in Suffolk. You know a good rubellite when you see one. I only started with 7. Connie, good luck in Nottinghamshire. Jane in Kent, good luck. Caroline, good luck. I've got a lot of people on the telephones as well. Beautiful opportunity there. Now, I spotted this earlier. Oh my goodness me. A second you have sort of hearts or flowers or stars. A lot of our guest designers will actually say to you, if you want to sort of put designs onto your stall and your craft fair and whatever that you know pretty much guaranteed are going to sell, things with a heart, a star, flowers, they sell, don't they, Karen?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. They do. So how about I bring you something really, really pretty. Oh, tell you what I'm thinking. Yesterday, we had a brand new charm with a bolt ring clasp attached, and it was an angel resting like that on a heart, wasn't it? Do you remember? And you loved it, didn't you? You'd not seen it before, it was brand new. Can you imagine? This has got the bolt ring clasp in place as well. Can you imagine adding this to it? So, especially if you're remembering like Mirabelle, her lovely bride, and a loved one that has passed. Imagine having the star yesterday, the cherub yesterday, the angel with the angel with the brilliant cut topaz with the heart, and adding the star as well. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, how lovely for like a graduation for somebody, saying that, you know, they've been a star, they've passed all their exams, or again somebody that you just think, we've all got somebody that we say in the family or your friends, you know, in our family, like be lovely Sarah Bennett. I always say to you, you're a star, you are. And again, can you imagine creating her a lovely piece of jewellery with a star? And again, these are great charms because of that bolt ring clasp that's already there. Just attaches straight on. You could attach it to your handbag. You could attach it as a bookmark. How posh, a beautiful bookmark. My goodness me, wow, that'd be rather lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, earrings, pendant, charm, bracelet, they are dazzling. Now, they are solid 925 sterling silver. And then look at those. Dazzling, sparkling, brilliant cut, natural white topaz. They're lovely. And let's think about Christmas gifts. We always talk about the star. You think about the star on top of the Christmas tree. Wouldn't that be a really pretty gift? Now, if you got these, Karen, what would you think to work with?
I think I'd use them as charms, make
Would
a little
you?
charm bracelet. Yeah, I think they're perfect for anything like that. Possibly earrings as well.
Yeah. Shall I show you them as earrings? Solid 925 sterling silver. Let me just hold those up for you. We all like to think we've got a bit of star potential, don't we? Oh, yeah, look. They would look pretty, wouldn't
They're
they?
gorgeous, aren't they? Look
Oh,
at
yeah,
that.
somebody's just said put it on a keyring. Oh, that's a good idea, Mirabelle. Put it on a keyring as a gift. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Bag charms.
Bag charms, yeah. Oh, do you know... Do you remember when you used to loop that thing through your phone? Do you remember the old-fashioned phones and you had the loop and you put the thing... Do you remember? Oh, there's no loop anymore. Fancy getting rid of the loop. What was going on? Sasha, Christine, William. You've had two, haven't you, William? Well done, you. They are so pearly. $7.9. Have you got $7.95? Ooh. The reason, as I said yesterday, there we go, look, the reason our topaz sparkles so beautifully is because they're each one of them, look at the size of those, and bear in mind, each one of those topaz has got 41 facets. Now that's something look, every single person has bought two. Oh yeah, I like that idea, Samantha. You're saying put 3 of them on a nice pendant. Yeah, I like that idea. Love it. I'd buy 3. I'd have one as a pair of earrings and one as a pendant. And then get another one and have it on your charm bracelet. Oh. Lovely, isn't it? Or again, you could put them as wine charms, couldn't you? You know, attach them around your wine glasses just to spruce them up a bit for you for Christmas. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Antoinette's had 2, Sasha's had 2, Christine's had 2, William's had 2, collecting Cheshire, Jan in Barnes and Fiona in Scottish Borders. Brilliant. Whenever I go into, and I keep an eye on the charm shops, we know where they are, don't we, on the high street. I reckon that would be a minimum of £30. I do. £30. Oh, that's a good... Oh, yeah. And Val's Deb's mum. Hello, Deb. Oh, imagine a ring. Where have I just put it? Yeah. Imagine that as a ring, yeah. 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 That'd be lovely. Antoinette's got 2. Oh, I'll leave those with you. When we're shedding stuff, get one of them. You'd love that. Start to get to know all the regulars, what you like. I do, and I think you'd love that, Michelle. Collection Aberdeen. Michelle's had 2. Woohoo! Wicked. Great Christmas gifts, aren't they? Can you imagine having just a bit of a dull stocking hanging up on your fireplace and you hang one of them on? Christmas decorations as well. Yeah? Right, what should we do? What number, sorry? Oh, no, I did mention earlier. I did mention earlier about getting some champagne pearls. If you manage to get the Imperial Topaz...
Now you're talking.
Now we're talking.
Gorgeous. And with the zircons as well, I reckon.
Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, yes. Good call. Imperials. I mean, we have spoiled you today, haven't we? Imperial Topaz and Imperial... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you had that. In fact, one of those champagne pearls and one of those zircons in the Imperial.
Oh.
Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, I've been chatty to him here and it didn't register. Isn't that awful when somebody's talking to you sometimes? You know, sometimes when somebody's talking to you and you don't listen. Sorry. He was chatting, was that Ben? Ben, I'm sorry. Ben was chatting away to me and I could hear you talking, Ben, but it didn't register. I'm so sorry. Now, just to show you from the kit earlier, white and champagne. I wanted to show you that lovely subtle colour. Now in the winter sometimes the white pearls in the winter can look a little bit bright or a little bit harsh against the skin tone, especially if we've sort of lost any of our tans that we've got in the summer. So you move to a champagne pearl and it just takes the edge off a little bit. And for the more mature skin, I think it's very complimentary. Michelle said very Downton, methinks, Zine. Do you, darling? We're all a bit Downton. Are you a Downton fan, Karen?
Oh, yeah.
Don't tell me I haven't watched Sundays yet. Last week was a bit dramatic, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
I was eating me dinner. I was in shock. There we go. Aren't they lush? 8x6 rice. I actually really love the rice bead shape in the pearls. We've just taken it to £9.95, but Dion went, I'm not having that. She said, we've had a lovely afternoon. Let's go. No. Karen, we've just gone to £6.95.
Good God.
I know. Pearls, genuine, and champagne. Could you get a better combination?
Well, with what you saved on the zircon, that almost makes up for the pearls, doesn't it?
Well, yeah. 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 Mirabelle. Now, Mirabelle, my lovely friend, she's come to... I think you're on my... I did request, by the way, Mirabelle, that you're on my table at the Winter Ball. So you can't run, you can't hide. I've asked you. You love your pearls, don't you? You do. She's just texting. How many on the strand? Not a problem, I'll do that for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I haven't finished yet. 42, 44, 46, 48, 53. Oh! So you could make 26 pairs of earrings straight away and have one spare. Couldn't you? Oh! She said I couldn't resist. 13 pence a pearl, Mirabelle. With the... Have you had the Imperial Topaz? Did you get it? Did you get... Well, can we just give Karen an applause? Because she's just managed to walk around the studio and she didn't fall over. Woohoo!
Still intact.
Sorry. Oh, bless her. Oh. Let me show you with the Imperial Topaz. It is stunning, isn't it? Look at that. Would look beautiful, Mirabelle. It would. Mandy, Liverpool, Mandy, yeah, you got those early, didn't you, man? That'd go lovely with those, Mandy. Well done, Mandy. Mirabelle, well done. Margaret, well done. Collector in Cheshire, well done. Tricia, collector in Lancashire. Gillian in County Londonderry. Good luck, my darlings. Wow. Mirabelle, this Zena... Oh, hang on a second, sorry. Let's pop those on there. What's your message? Thanks, Zena. Another 3 Oh, yeah. Another 3 bracelets for the charity if I put a tiger's eye puffy cord in the centre. Oh, I've seen some tiger's eye earlier. Yeah, Mirabelle's making stretchy bracelets and she's going to donate them to the Winter Ball, and then we're going to sell them there on the evening, and all the money will go to our Colourful Life Foundation charity. So that's really sweet of her. So thank you. Right then. Yeah. Tiger's eye. I thought I'd seen some tiger's eye earlier on, so let's pop this in for you. With those champagne pearls, if you got the kit from, if you got the teal shell pearls that our lovely Karen's working with now, there was a lovely strand of smoky quartz with them.
Yeah.
They go nice with champagne pearls, don't they?
Oh, definitely.
In fact, shall I show you those with the champagne pearls as well? Here, look.
Oh, look at that.
That's delicious. Lovely contrast, that, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? That is beautiful.
Good call, Mirabelle. 270 carats of these cool nuggets. Love, 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 love the chatoyancy of Tiger's Eye. Now, I've got Tiger's Eye passed down to me from my late mother, from my nan. They never seem to go out of fashion, Tiger's Eye, do they?
No, I don't think it ever will, actually. It's
I don't think it will.
beautiful gemstone.
I'm thinking, nice. I'd like to make a double strand bracelet out of those. They'd make nice stretchy bracelets, actually, the Tiger's Eye look. Very bohemian, very elegant, or elegant. They could be either or. And they're great for gents jewellery, great for ladies jewellery. These are absolutely natural. Brazilian beauty there with your roaringly great Tiger's Eye. Let's see what Dion's about to do. I think Dion's about to go dirtily naughty. What's she gonna do? She's about to go explosive. 7, no, you're not stopping there. Hang on. 7.95. Oh, Phil's just coming to the studio. Don't look, Phil. Don't look, Phil. Do you want me, Phil? Obviously. He just went no and walked off.
I love that shirt.
Oh, he likes his mad shirts. Cassandra, you've just had to mirror. Really? $4.95. Georgina, Collectors, Christina, Kate, Gilling. Do you know, the board has just lit up with names. If I were at home, $4.95, I'd have to get that. I would have to get that. I'm thinking again, we've got Imperial Topaz.
Oh, yes.
$4.95, Karen, for Tiger's Eye. What?
I'd be happy with that.
I bet you would.
I would.
That's a roaringly great deal, isn't it? Brilliant. Caroline, Julie, Bam, Gillian, Ron and Sue. Speaking of Sue, Sue said, be careful, Dion. We buyers can't afford to lose you. We love Dion. We
do.
We love her. We love, love, love. $4.95. Okay, we're going to move on because that's just shocking. 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 Thanks, Dion. That's a brilliant deal. Thank you, darling. Which hour? 3 o'clock out. Yes, I have actually. I'm going to show this with the Peruvian opal. For those of you that got the Peruvian opal under £10, I don't know if we've got any of those left actually, Dee. Do we? I'll show you these because I did mention actually, I said if you got the Peruvian opal, wouldn't it be wicked if we got Amazonite? And we got some. Sorry, magnesite. I meant magnesite. I said Amazonite or magnesite. Look at them. Green magnesites. Now I'm intrigued. Why have we called that copycat? Is it because it's the same strand twice? Well, it's not though. I think we need to get Martha in here and explain herself. Why she called it copycat? I think she might have had a. Might have been the last. Yeah. Well, who knows? Perhaps she'd had a little. 100 carats of green magnesite. I love those. I love that. Shall I show you with the Peruvian opal? Look, everybody.
Oh, so pretty.
Beautiful. So, gorgeous green magnesite. I'd like to see these with these pearls, actually, look. So we just popped the Peruvian opal, 20 carats on the bottom of the screen for you. Code is JKJN97. I'd like to thank Ben for helping me out then, because my little eyes with the contact lenses wouldn't have stretched that far. $7.95. So there you go. Magnesite, really pretty. I've got to show you these. Has Mirabelle come up with a reason? She said a look of turquoisey, a copycat. Oh, yeah. That'll be why. Do you know, it's a good job you lot know what you're talking about, isn't it? Hey? Yeah, copycat. That's a very valuable... That's the thing. Mark Smith loves magnesite, especially this turquoise, because tell you what, it does look like turquoise, doesn't it? And if you got the turquoise cabochons in the previous kit earlier on, let me show you this. They'd go nice, wouldn't they? Do you see what I mean? That, yeah, you're absolutely right, Mirabelle. That strand there, that's a genuine turquoise cabochon. That's magnesite. Identical, isn't it?
There's not a lot in it, is there?
There isn't, is there, Karen?
St Markins, it's a beautiful stone, I think.
Yeah? But you still sat... Oh, she still stood up. She's all right.
I'm falling over, yeah. And she's a prize.
She's a star, isn't she? She's a trooper, is our Karen. Grace has got to... Helen's come in for these. Let's get the pricing for you. Let's do it. $7.95. There you go. Buy one for $6.95 baseline price. Get one for £1. And if you did get the kit earlier, think of that lovely wire. Rather lush. Rather lush. So, yeah, there you go, $7.95. I've got so many still to get through. I've still got lots to get through, actually. We've only got a quarter of an hour of the show left. Which hour, my darling? Ooh, hang on. Ooh, just saw something interesting in the box. Right then. Come on, you. Start sticking up. Stop being naughty. Having a lie down. Oh. That's a big long strand, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, now, think of your... This goes back to the Egyptian times. Because the Egyptians absolutely loved lapis lazuli and carnelian. They absolutely adored it. And what we bought you just decided to bring you here is the opportunity to make an entire carnelian piece, but in totally different shapes. So you got this, yeah, it makes you think of like a cinnamon spice, all warm and that beautiful cinnamon aroma. Yeah, or like it's like a toffee apple, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, wonderful. This would be lovely on bonfire night, wouldn't it? Stood by the fire having a cheeky mulled wine and a cheeky hot dog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, feisty carnelian, yeah. So we've got sort of medium-sized nuggets here. Then we've got the double strands. So just in those ones here, these are delivering you 200 carats, 200 carats, 270 carats in the double strand. And then these, I love these because these really show you, look, all the colours of carnelian because those really pretty rounds at 6mm. What a treat to see rounds in cabochon. I mean, we've had rounds in labradorite today, haven't we? Which is a real treat. And then carnelian. And I'll tell you what, for carnelian, very, very good saturation of colour, isn't it? They are feisty, aren't they,
yeah,
Karen?
They're lovely, those, yeah.
My producer Dion's just told me in my ear what price these are going to. This. Are you ready, everybody? Are you ready? On your marks, get set, Dion, go! Woo! $6.95. I love Jewellery Maker. We love Dion. We love it. We're feeling the love. Do you know, if you get these, like Ron, Sue, Jan, Janet, Kay, Tatiana, Isabel collectors, just, do you know what? Do you know? Pat yourselves on the back. 90 carats of carnelian there. Hang on, no, that's not right. Why did it say 90 carats at the bottom then? 270 carats. No, hang on. It's because it's giving me all the different ones as it goes through. Hang on a minute. No, let me get this right. 560 carats in total. It was running through the all different versions then. 560 carats in total. Wowzers. What do you think, Karen?
I think they're wonderful, I really do.
Look
And
perfect for
I
the
like
season,
the
aren't
idea
they?
that you get all the different shades of carnelian.
Yeah.
I think they're beautiful.
Perfect for the autumn season and the fall, aren't they?
Definitely. I think it go great with the tiger's eye.
Oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Let's pop one of them in.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, that's nice, isn't
That's
it?
lovely, isn't it?
Oh God, oh yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. Beautiful, really beautiful. Do you know what I've got here? Look, shall I show you this? You can't quite believe it. 3 strands for £6.95. £2.32 each. £2.32 each. Number 4 from my in my 2 o'clock show, just to let Dion know as well. Let me show them.
Is that sunstone?
Cheeky sunstone thrown into the mix there. Look.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Can we do that next, Dion? Oh, she just said, yeah, why not? Oh, thanks, Dion. No, I've not, do you know, I've not seen sunstone for a little bit.
No.
No, I've not. This glitters when you get this home. You can see hints of the sparkling glitter there, and that is due to the phenomenon that is known as a venturescence. The facet works brilliant, as you can see as I turn it around. You get spangles of sunlight. A lot of our guest designers again will rave and rave and rave about sunstone. Do you love it? Karen's nodding.
Yeah, I've got a similar strand to that.
Have
actually,
you?
that I got from GM, yeah.
They're just delicious. But again, it's a bit like the sapphire, it's a bit like labradorite. Get it out into natural daylight to really fully appreciate these beautiful, look at it, you can see all the glitter beneath the surface. Look.
It's amazing, isn't it? And it really does look like glitter inside the stone.
It?
It really does.
Yeah, it really does. Really, really does. They are divine. I'm just thinking as well, pop them with the champagne pearls.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a bit lush, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Really. Dare we show it again with the cheeky imperial, beautiful zircon. Gorgeous. Just beautiful. So, genuine sunstone, absolutely genuine. We've got lots of variation of size there as well, haven't we? Really fab. 165 carats of sunstone. Glorious. Okay, should we do it? Let's get the price in. £24.95. £24.95. Let me just get that on the hand there for you. Just to show you. There we go. That beautiful adventure. It's totally natural. Hang on. Were we not just at £24.95? We're not anymore, look. Glitter, glitter, glitter. £19.95.
That's amazing.
Can I pop it on the neckline? Do you mind? I just think sunstone is so delicate against the skin tone. I think it just is beautiful. Oh, Georgina. Oh, what a lovely message. Oh, she just said, hello everyone. Zena, I just have to say you are amazing, caring and such a wonderful presenter. Love to watch the show.
Oh, not lovely. It's nice to get feedback like that, isn't it?
Oh, don't you set me off a little bit. Oh, such a wuss. Sorry. Oh, what a lovely message. Oh, I've gone all gooey now. I've gone all gooey. I have. I've gone all gooey now. I've gone all bashful. Oh, thank you. Oh, I've set me off, that is. Right then, what should we do? Dion. Ooh. What number, sorry? Number... I've got earring studs and some crimps. I'll go with those then. Right. I'm going to tip these out because they're really pretty. Now, first of all, we've got the lovely crimps. So rose gold plated, 925 those are, 925 sterling silver crimp beads. You're getting 50 of those and they're 3 by 2 mil. Okay, so you get 50 of those. solid 925 sterling silver, rose gold plated. And then we've got some earring studs with the loops in position before you even ask me, it's Jewellery Maker. I know there's a lot of people out there that don't provide earring backs. We do. So the butterflies are in there. Now, the reason we bring you these is because a lot of people have said, actually, you've been making jewellery. A lot of people in the public sector, sort of nurses and people in that kind of environment, dental, all that kind of stuff, can't wear anything other than studs to work because of the hygiene and health and safety and all that. So we've been asked to bring you some earring studs. So we've done that for you. And these are rose gold plated copper, 50 pairs, approximately 50 pairs with, let me just bring that into the mix, look. That's a lot of earring findings, isn't it? 50 pairs for the love of rose gold.
It's a good name.
Have you just walked into the studio with a mug of tea for yourself?
Deb Rudge made it.
It's right, I've only been here 5 hours, it's okay.
She looks fabulous, doesn't she?
Didn't she look... I won't, even though I gave you my last chocolate, it's fine. Come in with your own cup of tea.
No.
No, I don't know,
You can have my
thanks.
cup of tea, even though it's chipped.
No, you're all right.
I've had it since I was 16, that mug, and I haven't washed it for about a week. But I believe that tea...
Please feel free to... No, thanks then.
It's like cheese, isn't it? The old
Can I just
tea
say,
is...
look at this. Doesn't she look lovely?
Oh, thanks.
You do look gorgeous.
You do.
Nice lipstick, just recently applied, judging by that lovely glow.
Thanks.
Nice pearls.
We're giving these pearls away tonight.
I was just going to say, are they the pearls we've got here?
Yes, this is the new Star by Pearls.
Oh,
And our lovely budding reader Fiona has knotted them with red to go with my outfit.
oh.
And we're going to give them away. We've got amazing
Are
pearl
we?
competition. Yes.
Do you want to give them to me?
Well, you can enter.
Ooh.
Actually.
No, I can't, can I?
employees-
No,
You got all excited for nothing, then, didn't you? Oh.
Oh. We haven't got long, but look at the star by that. You can tell she's a manager. Look at the star bys. Do you know what I mean? I'm only joking.
Oh.
Look at these.
It's all about me again, you see.
Yeah,
Sophia.
it's all about you. Martha, I think you belong in the 50s.
Yeah.
You look the right age to have been born then. I'm only joking. Kathy and Kirsty didn't write that really. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding.
Yeah.
You look lovely.
Thanks.
You do look lovely.
Cheers.
You do look lovely. Star by. We're giving the jewellery away that our
Yeah.
lovely guest is, our lovely budding beader's mine. And this is your super star by for Martha later coming up.
yes.
Yeah. 8:30. 8:30 you can get ruby, sapphire and emerald.
You're going to come back and we'll do it together. I think we should do some double handers.
Oh, I think that'd be great, wouldn't it? We'd have a
Yeah,
giggle, wouldn't
we'd have
we?
a right giggle.
We would have a giggle.
Let's do that on Boxing Day.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Sure.
Yeah, Boxing Day. Yeah, let's.
Like a 4 o'clock, we could cross over
Yeah.
and do
And I bet, yeah.
like a presenter off.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Love it. $12.95. 50 pairs of rose gold plated copper in the earrings and 50 of the... Bear in mind, they're sterling silver. Rose gold plated crimps. $12.95. Right, we haven't got long. Should we come over and... Are we going over to see our lovely Karen? Right. Oh, we got one more. Oh, no. Oh, no, she decided we're doing another one. Sorry.
Hey.
Number... 2 o'clock hour, 2 o'clock hour, 2 o'clock hour. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Let's finish on these. Because they go with everything, don't they? Let me go with these. These are... Now, this we do not see very often here on Jewellery. Turn them round, sorry. We've only got the very, very expensive to cut, concave cut, and it literally is... We had to end on these because Dion has been doing bombastic prices, exploding the prices down to next to nothing. And this in a concave cut, I think, it literally looks like an explosion from within the gemstone. Really, really difficult to do. Fascinating. It gives you... If I can just turn that up a little bit for you, look at the depth of those gems, look.
Oh.
There we go. Oh my word. And then when you look into the table of the gem and you see that explosion of sparkle, oh, the chair went down then, did you see it? I must have pressed it with the chair, went Okay, we haven't got long, so I'll quickly get these down in price for you. I'm going to go across the lovely Karen and see what she's created with the challenge we gave her earlier. We're going to take them down. Concave cut, you know, it takes 2.5 times as long and twice as expensive to make a concave cut.
Good God.
$14.95. Quick flash. $14.95. Right then. Well done. Let me just come across. I don't know where I got them. Oh, I did. Got them from over there, I think. Right. Crab.
Lobster in that top.
Oh, that was it. I've just said how lovely she looked, and she just lobster in that top.
Really can't.
Whatever. Anyway, Karen, how you feeling?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm fine.
Do you feel? How are you feeling now? Right then, this is. I said you'd do something brilliant.
It's just something simple.
Something I just knocked up as I fell over. Oh, did you just make those out of wire? Those spacers?
Yeah.
Christmas in a strand, isn't it?
I love the smoky quartz with that shell pull. It
Can you
looks
see?
great.
That's what she's done. Look, that's how clever Pip is when we put these kits. Or it might have been Martha actually. Can you see? Look, as the spacers, the smoke. Was it you, Martha?
It was, yeah.
Smoky quartz. We were all saying
Looks lovely.
earlier, genius pairing.
Yeah, it is, really.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Well, it's,
What would you sell that for, roughly, Karen?
I'd be looking at about £15–20, I suppose, for something like that, off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
It's beautiful, beautiful. Aisha, hello. She said, thank you, Karen, Zena and Dion, for a great show.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much. And, yeah, I must just say, I'm so glad you're OK.
Fine,
She fell over earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got off the chair and fell over.
Yeah, I got to put more water with it, apparently.
Yeah. But thankfully she's all right. But the jewellery you created and the DIs today have been fantastic.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
I've enjoyed it. I've had a great time.
We've had a lovely time, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. It's been a good
lovely
laugh.
time. Coming up, you've got the beautiful Martha. Woohoo! And you've got our fabulously talented Deb Rudge is in the building as well. Look at her with all the bling on her shoes.
I
She's got
know.
bling bows on her shoes. She has. Now, I'm going to be back with you tomorrow. I am, sorry. Back with you, same time tomorrow, educating you on pearls at 12 o'clock tomorrow. We are. Yeah, we are. So please join me if you can. Please stay with the lovely Martha and the lovely Deb Rudge. Thanks to the lovely Karen. We'll see you again soon. And I shall see you at midday tomorrow. Mwah.
Bye.
Not only do the insects and the leaves trapped within inside amber give us a good understanding of what was happening in the environment at the time, even the curvature of the amber itself can teach us a lot about the trees from which it formed. For example, when you get big pieces like this, if you look closely at the curve here, this would have been on the outside of the actual tree. So measuring this, we can accurately work out the circumference of the tree. And in fact, on the inside, the actual pattern here is almost an impression of the bark of the tree itself. Smaller pieces, well, these will have formed on the smaller branches, not the actual trunk, but the branches. And you can see the diameter on this. So this was probably so big, probably 2 or 3 inches wide in diameter.
Ametista do Sol is a small Brazilian town in Rio Grande do Sul. 95% of its residents make a living from amethyst, which is why it takes its name from this beautiful gemstone.
In Rio Grande do Sul, all of your amethyst is formed in geodes. None of them are in big crystal structures like in the north of Brazil, but all of them are in beautiful geodes. And nearly all the mining take place underground. Here's one that's been left by the miners in the host rock. I'm taking it that the quality here was not quite good enough for them. But it's fascinating, it's almost mystical to think that all of the amethyst in this region comes in this very, very unusual form.
Ametista amethyst features vivid colours and incredible clarity, so our very finest amethyst is sourced from this remarkable town. Ametista amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Good evening, jewellery makers. How is everybody today? Hopefully you're well. We have got an entire 4 hours of glorious products, lots of pearls, lots of rubies and sapphires, lots of colour. We've got the amazing Deborah as well joining us for the entire 4 hours tonight, and I'm very pleased that she's my wingman or wing lady. Good evening, Deborah.
Hi, Martha.
How are
This is
you?
really exciting, isn't it?
It's a bit strange, isn't it?
It is.
But
yeah.
it'll be good, I think.
It's like when you see someone in the street and you go, I know that person. Now, where do I know? And they're out of sort of context.
But now it's not a dream, Deb. It might be a dream. You might get out of the shower in a minute. That's an 80s reference to Dallas, which probably nobody in this studio will get. So my name is Martha. Good evening. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Remember that you can order all day on Jewellery Maker, and we are live from 8 AM till 9 PM. If you've already opened your baskets, your P&P is only £2.95. You can call us on our free phone number 0800 644 655. And we've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on every single product, regardless of what it is. Also, all of our gemstones are covered by a certificate of authenticity, which is quite hard to say, but you've got a whole 4 hours of this, so stay tuned. There it is on screen. You can always request that. It costs 50 pence to add it onto your order, and you really need to do it for high-end pieces, like, for instance, one of our star buys tonight. I know we've shown it quite a few times today, but it's the first time I've seen nucleated pearls on Jewellery Maker. They are absolutely stunning, absolutely natural, and absolutely huge. What an impact piece. And actually tonight, guys, we're going to do a competition for you. So one of our lovely budding beaders has made an amazing pearl knotted necklace out of this. Simply stranded it together with some of our red zari thread, made it into a very simple necklace, of which I am wearing. So would you like to win this tonight? I believe that we've got a lovely slide to show you all of the details. So let's have a look at how we can get this home for us tonight. Remind me of all the details anyway, Phil, if we don't have that slide. That would be lovely. Okay, so I'm going to read it off a little list for you. Bear with me 1 second. So the competition today is where and when was the oldest pearl jewellery discovered? And here come your details. That's much easier for you guys to see. You can text us. Remember to start your text JM Studio to 60777. And basically, you need to email your answer to that question and your customer number, and then we will send you, we'll basically pick it out of a hat and send you the winning jewellery. We're going to announce it at 8:45 tonight. Now our star buy, which we're going to do at 8 o'clock, I believe, we've got less than 40 opportunities, but it's going to be an amazing price. So please stay tuned for that. We've also got a superstar buy, which I'll show you very, very quickly, which is our ruby, emerald and sapphire. If you're joining Zena this afternoon in the education hour, she gave us a little look at this as well. This is amazing. So the big 3 on one strand, really substantial in its carat weight, 45 carats. And you know what? Totally natural, really beautiful rainbow of colour. We've got some great saturation as well in that colour there, so you can see, you can identify lots of emeralds, lots of rubies and sapphires on that strand. That's going to be the superstar buy tonight. We are going to get going, and we're going to start with an amazing deal before we go and see our lovely Deb Rudge, who's got a fabulous cabochon set to start with. So, low stock, guys, does what it says on the tin. You know when it's low stock, you need to order straight away. We've got sterling silver sensations. 1 metre of pure sterling silver 0.8 wire and 3 individual pendants with the little jump rings on the bottom, so you can pop some drops on there or maybe some faceted rondelles on there and make your own pure sterling silver pieces. So as I said, 1 metre of the wire, that's pure 925 sterling silver, which we very rarely have on. And those pendants as well, and they measure 22 by 10 millimetres. It's going to be an on and gone, guys, so we're going to get that price on straight away. Remember, as soon as you see the code, you can order straight away, and you can order on our website and see all the products that we've had on today, as well as a plethora of other products. Maybe you need to stock up on things like wire or maybe some of your tools. $14.95 is the price, my word. Normally, the 3 pendants on our own are normally about £10, I think, aren't they? They're $9.95 normally for the 3 pendants, so you're getting a whole metre of sterling silver wire as well for $4.95. What an incredible value for money deal. And it is, I should let everybody know, it's Prince Philip tonight producing. That's a lot of P's. So there he is, working away. And we've also got lovely director Ben coming up. And who's directing at the moment? Oh, of course, it's lovely Leah and lovely Lauren on cameras. And the amazing Claire, who's been here as long as I have today. She's helping us out on floor today. Hello. Oh, she says hello. We can hear it just over the studio wall. So well done to everybody going for the Sterling Silver Sensations. Charles, William, Ria in County Durham, you've gone for 2. Good work there. Also Emma in Derbyshire, Brenda in Surrey. Well done to everybody checking out. And here we go. You remember, you can text in, and it's lovely when you do text in, because we feel like we're not alone. We like that, don't we, Deb?
We do.
A little bit of interaction.
It's good. Have a chat.
Elizabeth in Norfolk says, hi, Martha and Deb. Great to see you on screen again, Martha. Unfortunately, I'm old enough to get the shower reference. Maybe that should have been the question tonight. I remember it from when I was a very small child, but yes, you're right. Leanne, hello Leanne, you're one of our regulars. I hope you're well today in Devon. Looking forward to this evening's show with the ultra-talented Deb, too right, and the stunning Martha. Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you very much. Well done to everybody that got the sterling silver and the pendants. Have we got any stock left, Phil? Ooh. Oh, literally into single figures now. So remember to have a little check out. We've already got answers coming in already to our competition tonight to win the amazing pearl necklace that I'm wearing. And who are those people? We do need everybody's customer numbers. Maybe we should show everybody the details again so they make sure that they enter the competition correctly, because there's nothing more annoying. So, when and where was the oldest ever pearl jewellery discovered? It's not hard to find out, guys. Me and Phil came up with this competition question earlier. If you have a little look on the interweb, or whatever it's called these days, you'll be able to find that out. And you'll learn something at the same time, which is great. Text us on 60777, start your text with JM Studio, or send a web message. And you can do that by going to the Jewellery Maker website, logging into your account, and then you can just always, when you watch us live, you can type a little message in, and we get to read it out, which is great. So keep doing that, and we'll announce the winner at 8:45 tonight. We are virtually sold out on the sterling silver, so we've got brand new black pearls for you now, which is very exciting. These were literally booked into the warehouse. I think it was this morning, when I came in bright and early this morning, and I thought, you know what, Phil and Deb, we're having those because they're lovely. Haven't seen anything like it. And actually, in Deb's kit later on, in the second kit, which I think is about 7 o'clock. We're going to do that.
Yes.
We've got some very similar pearls, haven't we, Deb?
Yeah, some little dinky ones.
And
these would work brilliantly in that kit.
So you could use these and stock up your stash and make double the amount of kit that you would normally make. So this is Hollywood Glamour. I named it myself. This is a 2-strand black freshwater pearl collection. So they're both measuring 3 by 2, but they're slightly different. So I'll show you on this side, you've got the little rice beads, called rice beads, as it does, again, what the description says, little tiny rices. And then there's more of a sort of Baroque kind of shape there. But you can see they have been dyed, obviously, black, but they've got that real look of Tahitian pearl about them. Maybe you joined Eleanor at the weekend and you got the Tahitian pearls. We very rarely have this colour of freshwater culture pearl on screen, and we don't have a lot in stock today. We have bundled them together to get you the best possible price, and I think Phil is going to do something incredible with the price. Yeah, I think he's probably going to go crazy. So we're going straight down already. Remember, even if you buy the item before you see the final price, everybody pays that final price. It's creeping in, it doesn't want to. 2 of them for £6.95. Absolutely stunning. I'm going to give them a quick measure and then we'll try and estimate how many we've got on each strand. So let's do the little Baroque ones first. Really nice and long on that strand, 39 centimetres. And then on the rice beads, which are even more delicate and pretty, 34 centimetres. So if we just look at what 10 is, that is about 10 there. So you're getting a substantial amount. And when you see what our lovely Deb has made later, she's actually used little tiny pearl rice beads as the stamen of the flower.
Yeah.
Is that the correct
term?
Would Alan Titchmarsh have a problem with me?
I think he'd approve.
He would approve. He would have to approve. Absolutely beautiful. Can you imagine? I think that you could probably use them as spacers as well. Would look really lovely. If you have got some more traditional coloured pearls, that black maybe interspersed. Look how amazing these nucleated pearls are. I'm going to slip over that tonight because it's quite a difficult word to say. But they look absolutely gorgeous, don't they? I'm sorry, Phil. I'll tell you all about the nucleated pearls later, Phil, I promise. Well done to everybody coming in for these. It's gone absolutely crazy. Violet in Greater Manchester. Violet, if I ever have a daughter, I'm going to call her after you because I think it's beautiful. Teresa, June, Lynn, well done to everybody going for those. We've got a little text message in. Hey Tanya in the West Midlands, you were texting in on our education hour this morning. You've been watching all day. When I bought the white ones, I got around 135 pearls on the strand. That's amazing, isn't it?
Wow.
So when you think about that, they're working out at £3.50 per strand. That's amazing, isn't it? To get all of those. They're working out literally pennies each for genuine freshwater cultured pearls. And as I say, that black colour, if you were lucky enough to get the Tahitian pearls that we did at the weekend, would be absolutely crazy. Lots and lots of you going for those. And in fact, you'll know one of our most famous guest designers for pearls is Jan Dwyer. And I believe she's gone for 2 tonight. Good work, Jan. Thank you for tuning in. Lovely, lots of lovely people. Some of our guest designers are texting in and trying to enter our competition. I think that probably we should have a disclaimer that says that if you work for Jewellery Maker, you're probably not allowed to do that. Sorry, Claire, if you're watching, but thanks for tuning in. Well done to everybody.
I don't know the answer.
Oh, well, I'm going to educate you later on.
I'm looking forward to it.
I think so. Yeah. Good work. Well done to everybody going for those. I think we're going to go and see our first kit, aren't we? So I'm going to attempt to walk live on camera, which is always amusing. Well done to everybody joining us tonight, and thank you very much for joining us. Are you ready? Off we go. So this is the first kit we've got tonight, and it's really lovely and it's really simple. And you know, maybe perhaps you just started jewellery making, and I kind of feel the same way as you. Sometimes you look at cabochons and you look at wire and you haven't ever done anything with them before. Well, tonight's a really good night to tune in because we're going to show you how to use them. So this is our first kit, and here come the details for you. It's called Kiss from a Rose. There was a famous song about that in the 90s. I'm just going to reference back to, you know, when I was young, to try and reclaim my lost youth. Well done. So that's VD GC95, Kiss from a Rose with Deb Rudge. We are getting, I'm gonna go and have a little look at what we've got. Oh, here's a text on screen for everybody. It wasn't our lovely Claire guest designer, it was Claire from Dunbartonshire. Thank you, Claire, for joining us. She says, just want to check you weren't referring to me. I am not the guest designer, but it is my own name. Lol, which I believe is laugh out loud. Anyway, back to the kit. Let's talk you through what's in the kit, everybody. And if I can just have my details on the screen so I can tell you exactly what we're getting, because we've got lots of wire. So, first of all, we've got 240 carats of rose quartz. They are normally £10, so already amazing value, beautiful rose quartz. We guarantee the carat weight, so 240 carats. Here, in this instance, you're getting 4. Deb, can I ask you how many you got in your kit?
I got more than that. I think I got 6.
6, so maybe slightly smaller ones at 6. So
Yes,
absolutely guaranteeing the carat weight there. So that's £10 worth of value there. And then lots and lots of wire, 12 metres of wire in total. And we will talk through exactly what you get. In your half round, you've got 3 metres of 0.6 and 3 metres of 1 mil. In your square wire, you've got 3 metres of 0.5 and 3 metres of 1 mil. Now, I'm going to ask Deb all these questions about what the difference is between square and half round. But basically, that whole kit tonight creates these amazing pieces that Deb's made for us. And we're going to learn how to make them, which is absolutely amazing. So, normally this kit would be, if we broke it all down, $28.95. Is that the final price? Okay, so if you bought all the components separately, £28.95 is what it would all be. But Phil's not happy with that price. He wants to do you an amazing deal so that you can get it home tonight. And we're going to a price which I've never really seen on a kit before, to be honest. All the way under £15 for $14.95. So essentially, £10 for the rose quartz cabochons. All of this wire. How many metres of wire? 12 metres of wire for under £5. That's amazing, isn't it? The wire is a copper-coloured wire. So we will go and talk to Deb and see and tell us all about the difference between what the wires are. So Deb, what's the difference between square wire and half round wire?
Well, when you look at the profile of the wire, so if you look at it from the end, you have actually got wire with corners on the square wire. So
excellent.
So what's happened is it's been pulled through a draw plate that's square in shape. The hole is square.
So it's made it all uniform.
Forces it into a nice square length.
And why is that beneficial for our jewellery designs?
It just gives you a different surface to play with.
Okay.
So the light reacts differently on a square wire to the way that it reacts on a round wire. And the same with the half round. The light reacts differently, and the finish that you actually get is very different, because if I'm so on a lot of the pieces, what I've done is actually wrap round with the half round wire onto the square wire. So what that gives me is 2 flat surfaces.
Ooh, yes, like this one here.
Yeah, like that one.
Let me just bring that forward for our lovely people at home so we can see.
So I've got a flat surface resting on another flat surface, so it makes it really neat and tidy.
It is,
with
isn't
your
it?
wrapping. And also it sits closer together because it's you haven't got all the extra space.
Okay, that makes sense, doesn't it? Nice uniform.
It's nice uniform.
This doesn't
really
look
neat and
handmade
flat.
at all, does it? That's absolutely incredible.
No, it's I just love the way it looks when you wrap it with the half round. The neatness that you can get with it. It does look absolutely gorgeous.
It's fabulous. How long did this one take you, this piece here?
Do you know, that was incredibly quick.
Yeah?
It was a really speedy make, that one. And I don't know if
lovely.
sometimes if you're making something it can take a long time, but it's not that complex. And another time you can make it and it can be made in seconds.
But I guess
So
it's quite
really
methodical, isn't it?
strange.
Because you're just wrapping essentially.
Yeah,
Absolutely
so there's
lovely.
only some really simple wrap sections on there. There's nothing complex.
Fabulous. And what about the other pieces? Can you talk us through what we did with all of these pieces?
So if we start at the end here, this was the first piece that I actually made, and I started off with the 1 millimetre square wire and twisted it into sort of it's like wrought ironwork when it twists.
Oh, wow.
The 1 millimetre square wire. And it really shows, if you don't over twist it, you get a really lovely, almost like a candy stripe pattern going through it. So I started with that piece, and again it's just bound at the top with 1 millimetre, was it the 0.6, sorry, half round wire to bind the two pieces together at the top of the oval. Then we've got a little bit of chainmail made using the square 1 millimetre square wire.
How did you make the jump rings on that then?
So the jump rings, I actually made those on the gizmo. So if you use the larger of the two mandrels, and just I work quite slowly when I'm doing that, because the wire will have a tendency to twist.
Sure.
And then you don't get a flat edge facing out. But that can look really nice when you play with the different surfaces, because it's almost like faceting on a stone. So that's how I made the jump rings, was using the gizmo coil. And then the one next to that is
right in the middle,
half round 0.6 wire. And it's done in a number of different sections, because I started off gluing a flattened, I can't remember what it's called now.
It will come to you.
What's it called?
A flattened bail?
Ribbon cord end.
Yes, I can see that.
That's it.
And what glue did you use for that?
E6000.
Which I think we've got coming up later on.
Or you can use your hypo cement.
Lovely.
So that'll work as well. And just glued that onto the back, and then made a long length, using the square wire, made a long length.
So this is all
fitted through.
Square.
So there's square wire inside that then makes the loop.
Perfect.
So I made a section that was really just hanging the cabochon from a long length of wire, put a loop on the end, and then wrapped around and round and round, and covered up all of the square wire.
You had good fun with it, didn't you?
Yeah, that took quite a while actually, because I wanted it to be balanced,
and also
I had to work wires in between as well. So
I mean, it's a really impactful piece, isn't it? I've seen a lot on the high street that use this design. Sorry to everybody that's trying to check out and get this. I think we've virtually allocated on everything, and probably even close to selling out. Do you think it's that value for money, Deb?
I think that's amazing, absolutely amazing, because I've still got wire left. And I've
From
still
all
got,
of these pieces?
Yeah, yeah.
Incredible.
I've still got quite a lot of the 1 millimetre half round.
Yep.
I've still got a little bit of the square wire, and I've got some of the 0.6 on the half round as well. So all of this is left, plus 2 cabochons.
And what would you do with the offcuts when you...
With the
what do you think you're going to do with them? Yeah. Do you keep everything? Because they say that jewellery makers keep everything, never throw anything away.
Yeah, because even if you've got a little tiny bit of offcut, say I've got a small section here, what I can do is make jump rings out of it.
Oh, perfect.
So just using your round nose pliers, you can make yourself some
a very
jump
quick
rings
jump ring. Perfect.
out of the tiniest piece.
Amazing.
And if you just keep going, you know, you've got 2 or 3 jump rings.
Cut them up.
Yeah. Cut them up and you're good to go.
Our lovely producer Phil just said you've got an eye pin there. That would be the biggest eye pin I ever saw in my life. Perfect. So well done to everybody that's gone for the kit. We are going to do some demos, but Phil, are we going to keep these details here, or are we going to move on to something else before Deb starts her demo? Oh, lovely. We're going to I'll run and get some more antique bronze wire, and you can get your demo ready. Yep. So I think we're staying with you, so probably look at this for a second.
Okie dokie. Let's get all the bits and pieces out so I'm organised. No! Dropped it on the floor.
Okay, so we've got some more half round wire for you. Here we have it. I'll just remove that so you can get a nice little shot of it. This is low stocked half round wire collection, including 2 packs of 3 metre antique bronzes in 0.8, 0.6 and 1 mil as well. So is that, sorry, how many metres are we getting in total? 6 metres of your 0.8 and 3 metres of your 0.6 and 3 metres of your 1 mil there. So that is perfect. So you can create all the same designs but in a slightly different colour. I believe we're going to do an amazing price on this one as well. The wire is supposed to be $18.95, but we're going to do an even better price than that, I believe. Is that the price that we're staying at, lovely Phil? Oh, we're going down apparently. So remember, you can check out, you can call us on 0800 644 655. Oh my word, he's not just taking £1 or 2 off, he's taking £7 off. It's going all the way down to $11.95, which works out how much a reel? £3 a reel. That is why it's called Price Prince Philip, you see. Now you know. Let's crack on with a lovely demo.
The antique bronze works brilliantly mixed in with the rose, rose gold colour. And if you twist them together, if you twist the square wires together, it works really nicely.
Oh yeah, I was going to say they're kind of like those chocolatey colours, aren't they? Those kind of coffee colours. They work really nicely together. Lovely. So which one are we going to demo right now?
I'm going to show you a couple of different bits.
Yep.
So to start with, we'll have a look at this one.
Lovely.
Because it's just really nice and clean and simple.
I like the sound of that.
I think is lovely with the square wire, because it allows you to create things that the round wire doesn't, because the square wires sit next to each other, butt up really close.
Can I ask you a question?
Yep.
How on earth did you get into wire working? Because for me, I jewellery make and I restrand and I, make really simple things so that I can make them look lovely. But wire work kind of baffles me. How did you start and how did you learn?
Crikey,
It's a big long story.
I know, yeah. I actually did silversmithing and jewellery design degree.
I remember this now. So
we actually pulled wires through a draw plate and annealed it, so heated it up so that it was really hot, softened it up, pulled it through and drew it down. So that's how.
So you knew about it all along.
My first experience of working with wire was actually making it from
forging it, so to speak. Yeah, that's amazing.
Drawing it down and making it thinner and thinner. So it was from there on really. And I just love copper wire.
Yeah.
Because it's so warm looking and easy to work with.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's very malleable, isn't it? Is that because of the copper content in it, I was going to say?
Yeah.
That's probably why, is it?
Yeah.
So is it quite forgiving for beginners then, would you say? If you make a mistake or it gets a kink or you want to try and reuse it?
I would definitely use it. I think that sometimes silver wire can be a little bit too soft for a beginner. And a copper wire has got a little bit more resistance to it usually.
Excellent.
And I find that helps. I'm going to sneeze.
Oh, that's okay. You feel free. I might step back though.
I might just explode in a second. No, it's gone now. I've said it's there.
Okay, so we're creating this bit here, guys.
So what we've done
necklace.
is, just cut 2 lengths. I'm just going to give it a quick measure there. 10 inches. So they're around about 10 inches long. And what we're going to do is start off by finding the centre of one of the pieces and using your round nose pliers, just holding it gently, because I haven't got any sort of protective layer on the pliers, and I don't want to dent.
So could you use, if you've got nylon jaw, would they be ideal?
Brilliant, yeah.
I'm sure there's some nylon jaw pliers on the website, guys, if you want to have a little look. I believe Phil's going to find us some as well.
Okay.
So we're creating the centre bit.
Created a loop.
Yeah.
Now if you have a look at the one here, what we've got is a jump ring holding it all together at this point. So I've folded that over so it's forming a really nice loop, and then all I'm going to do is flick back the sides. So flick the arms, if you like, back against themselves like that, and you end up with your section here. And then just take a jump ring, which I've got there, and slip it over the arms. So if we pull them together...
Ah, I see what you're doing. Like a lariat? Is that how you would describe it as? Kind of.
No, a lariat tends to be a bit longer, generally, I think. So I suppose it's a similar sort of idea in terms of how it's going to hold itself together.
Okay.
So then you don't have to fiddle around messing about with the jump ring. So then all we need to do is hold the two together.
Yep.
And make sure that if I move that one out of the way so it's not distracting us, make sure that your wires are then resting against each other and they're flat. So you've got two flat surfaces together. And then using your half round wire, you just cut a length that's workable, and you can use either of the thicknesses, so either the really fine one or the thicker one, and just hold the end with your thumb, between your thumb and your first finger, and start wrapping. And the first wrap is probably not going to be the neatest, but if you keep going, they lie really nice and neatly on top of the square wire because you've got such a flat surface there. And just keep going round and round and round until you've got the length that you want. And really that's as simple as this necklace is, because the next step is to decide how long you want your wrapping, and make sure everything's nice and close and neat. Wrap the end so that then is tucked away. So if we finish there, you could go for a lot longer, like I did. I've got probably 1.5 inches of wrapping on the original.
That's so neat and intricate, isn't it? It's amazing.
It just looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yeah,
because
it
it's
really
so
does.
smooth. Just give it a little pinch there to make sure that end is lying flat and neat. And then all I did was, I'm just going to push those down, so it's as if I've actually worked a bit further down.
Yeah.
Okay, all you need to do then is turn the ends into loops. So again, using your round nose pliers, just turn your loop around and then bring it down.
And that secures it in place, obviously,
That will
doesn't
secure it so it won't then pull all the way through.
Perfect.
And the other one the other way. And then just connect your chain using your jump rings. So obviously repeat it on the other side.
That is fabulous.
There we go.
Absolutely.
So make
beautiful.
a gorgeous bracelet as well if you did
yeah, it
similar
really would
sort
do.
of.
Or maybe you know, like armbands would be really nice, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Fabulous. And then just the same on the other side.
Yeah, exactly the same on the other side.
I'll let you.
And then all you need to do is pop your little charm. So you could, if you've got some gemstones, you could pop them on, or just the space bead.
Fabulous.
Which I used. So.
That is absolutely lovely. We do have some more wire for you because the previous wire sold out. Again in the antique bronze. And I should warn everybody that we've only got 2 kits left as well. I think it's going to be at the bottom of the screen. Wow. So please check out your baskets if you have popped it in your basket and you haven't yet checked out. Remember, it's only 1 P&P a day, so it doesn't matter how many times you check out. You can literally check out 20 times a day. and you're still only going to pay $2.95 delivery. So, some more wire for you. Again, Phil has helped us out. He's given us a warning. Low stock, it says, so please do get it as soon as you can. It's the square wire collection. It includes 3 metres of antique bronze copper square wire in the 0.6, 3 metres in the 1. I apologise. I'll go for it again. 6 metres of 0.6, 3 metres of 0.5, and 3 of the 1 mil. So how many metres in total is that? 12 again. It's like I should have learned from the last time. £17 is the combined price for all of those if you were to buy them separately on the web. But what we do here at Jewellery Maker is we bundle lots of products together so we can get you a really good saving. So when you see those arrows going down, remember it's going to go to the lowest price that we can possibly do it for you. And do remember to check out as soon as you can. £10.95 is the price for all of that wire. So you can recreate the design that Deb's just made, but in a different colour, obviously. So very, very busy already for this. Helen in South Yorkshire has gone for it. Yvonne, Susan, Paula, Linda in Renfrewshire. Thank you for joining us tonight, guys. We've got a lovely text message, I believe, Deb. Who's texted us?
Excellent.
It's from Deborah to Deb, has it? Yay. Just tuned in and have to say, Martha, 50 starlets, eat your hearts out. You look amazing, young lady. And as a hairdresser, thank you. And as a hairdresser for 30 years, wow. Thanks very much. That's really kind, isn't it?
I think that's what I said when I saw it.
Yeah,
wow.
it's really sweet. It's just a, a little thing that I do. Another text that we've got in from Danielle Jessica from Hampshire. Hi ladies, great designs, Deb. Too right.
Oh, thanks.
Is it possible to see how the cabochon is attached to the back of the middle pendant, please? Is that the middle pendant? That is it. This one. I'm going to bring it over and Deb's going to show us, hopefully. That's how we... Already our bundle's sold out.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Show us the super sneaky attachment.
Super sneaky. It's a ribbon cord end
that
brilliant. I cut down. So all I do, I use this quite a lot because it means that I don't have to actually worry about making sure the cabochon's held in place. And I quite like the fact that it's really neat and tidy, and it means that the rest of the design can sort of sing rather than focusing on the actual cabochon. So what I do is take a ribbon cord end and then open it up with flat nose pliers, flatten it out.
Yep.
And then if I've got a really big cabochon, I'll use it like that.
Yeah.
If I've got a smaller one, then I'll cut it down here and here on the sides, just to make it a bit smaller, so that it doesn't take over. And sometimes, as well, if you've got, obviously with the rose quartz, you've got a bit of a cloudy gemstone generally.
Yes, you can't see all the way through it.
See.
Yeah.
So it's absolutely fine to pop this on the back because it's not going to detract. Obviously, if you've got something that's mega clear, like a clear quartz, it doesn't tend to work as well. So that's how I've fixed that one. And I think actually I did it with all of them.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Could you do it, Deb, with these amazing labradorite cabochons?
Yes, it would work with
they
those.
Are absolutely beautiful. They're called Double Delight. They're both 50 carats. They measure 30 by 40 mil. And they are divine. Hopefully at home, I'm just going to pick them up so you can see that labradorescence. Amazing greens and yellows and blues coming out. If you joined us at 12 o'clock today, Zena was educating us all about incredible labradorite, and to get both of these cabochons for the price that I know that Phil's going to do them for is absolutely unreal. I don't think we're in the best kind of light to be able to see these. but really labradorite comes to life when you get it in natural light at home. So you could create all of Deb's designs, recreate them really easily, couldn't you? Because it doesn't really matter what size cabochon you've got on there. You could apply the same technique.
No.
That glue must be very strong.
Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, I would leave it overnight. The hypo cement works as well brilliantly. Perfect. And again, I tend to leave it overnight if I'm gluing a cabochon on like this.
Just to make sure.
Yeah.
We're going to do a price for these, I believe, so that everybody can check out. Now, what's the lowest price that we're allowed to do? Do you know the lowest price we're allowed to have on the screen, Deb?
$6.95.
There you go. Deb knows. Should we do that then? That's amazing. $6.95 for two. But that's 100 carats, massive labradorite. For $6.95, that's £3.50 each.
That's amazing. It's got a little rainbow in there.
There's loads going on, isn't there? I wish people could see at home how beautiful it was. Please use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home and then, you know, just sit and look at it for a while, I would say. Absolutely mesmerising and beautiful. Well done to everybody going for those at $6.95. What are you going to show us next? Oh, you've got your own.
I have.
But we haven't given you enough time to do a challenge yet.
Not
so
yet.
What kind of things do you think you would do with them? What do you reckon?
Well, I quite fancied making a ring.
That would be quite a substantial ring, wouldn't it?
It would. I have got at home. I've got a moss agate ring that's this sort of size, and I just love it because it's so intricate.
I bet everybody always asks you about it.
Yeah. And the same with this. I'd wear this and just stare at it all the time.
Absolutely. Sign a lot of checks. Just point out how amazing my huge cabochon ring is. Well, that's exciting. What kind of colours of metal are you going to use with it, do you think?
At the moment, I want you to say silver. Towards silver.
You weren't going to say silver, were you?
No, I was.
Were you?
Yeah, but I'm sort of thinking I might go yellow gold.
Yellow gold would be lovely, wouldn't it? You could pop them together. Remember, we have got some glue coming up later on as well, and make an amazing big fat drop. How?
Oh yeah.
Could you then wrap it around, or maybe crochet it?
That wrapped one.
Yeah, you could recreate
there would actually work. Because that would work for that.
Do that.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Really lovely. Well done to everybody checking out on these. Lorraine and Pauline, Anna, collector in Greater London. Lots of people multi-buying. You know what the great thing is as well at Jewellery Maker is that we don't say just one per customer. If you wanted to buy 10 of these, if you've got an amazing design, maybe you want to make a bib or something incredible, something huge, a real big statement piece, you can buy as many as you want as long as the stock lasts. I don't know how much stock that we've got remaining. Are we 10 left, nearly into single figures, but we do have some more cabochons coming up. I've got them right here. Should we have a little look after this message? Ah, this is from Kirsty in Lancashire. Deb, your designs are beautiful and really elegant. They really are.
Kirsty.
This reminds me of something I've seen on the high street really recently. I don't know if you've been... Do you go and shop on the high street occasionally?
Yeah, I went shopping on Sunday.
You know, places like Jaeger and Zara and Principles, they sell things like this with just glass, and I imagine horrible coated metals. They're about £20–30, aren't they?
Really? I didn't see any. I was with two boys.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah.
How much would you, if you were selling this piece, how much would you sell it for?
Well, I think...
Because it's quite a statement, isn't it?
Yeah, I think probably £15–20.
Easily.
Is perfectly reasonable.
And you've just used some chain and some findings from our regular findings packs?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We've got a lovely message. Evening all. This is from Surrey in Hertfordshire. Evening all. Evening. You sound like a Victorian policeman. Evening all. Well, Deb, that's such a smart idea. Well impressed. Martha, you do look divine. Cheers. Wasn't going to buy today, but Phil, you are just too good. Phil is very good, actually. He learnt from the best. That's me.
For you.
Yes. What are we going to do next? I believe we're going to show you some more cabochons. Is that what we're going to do, Phil? Oh, we're going to demo. We're going to demo first. I'm going to show you these in a minute.
Okay. They look nice. I've just caught.
Yeah. I'm going to keep them under wraps.
Yeah.
Until we're ready to do them. Let's have a gander. Which one are we recreating now?
We're going to do some square jump rings now.
Okay. So oh yes. Let me bring it over. Sorry to the lovely camera lady. I keep walking out of shop forgetting that I'm on live television. She's shaking her fists at me. She's not very. Me and her, we just don't get on. I don't like her at all. Her sister's come in the studio now to pick me up, so I'm gonna keep quiet. So square
jump rings.
Can you explain to people, maybe brand new people, what a jump ring is? What a jump ring does?
A jump ring's just a shaped piece of metal.
Yep.
That connects to something else. Basically, at its most basic. That's
okay.
So it could be any shape you like.
And you can buy them ready-made, but a lot of guest designers
yeah.
and a lot of jewellery makers like to make them themselves because then they can do interesting designs like this one.
If you make them yourself, it's quite satisfying.
I bet
and
it is.
It's one of those things that if you...
The way you said that, I could tell that you were quite satisfied by it.
Yeah. I was thinking, when I was saying it, I was thinking, now is it quite satisfying really, or is it just annoying? And then I was thinking at the same time, no, it is quite satisfying.
Good
because
for you.
You're, although it's it's a bit like micro macrame or kumihimo, it's quite repetitive and fairly basic sorts of processes.
Yeah.
But the repetition and the fact that you can make all of these
nice and uniform,
it's just really nice.
Is that
to
a
do.
tiny bit of OCD coming out there?
Oh, I've got more than a tiny bit, Martha.
Okay, I'm going to leave you to make them. Now tell us how you're making it. So you've got a mandrel.
So I've got a mandrel. It's the square-shaped mandrel, and I've got my 1mm square wire again.
Yeah.
And what we're doing is we're just going to hold one length of the wire with our thumb against the mandrel, and then just bring the wire around. Now, the mandrel tapers a bit, so I did this in small sections.
Yeah.
And what I wanted to do was make sure that I kept the square wire quite flat when I was wrapping it around, so that my jump rings had nice flat surfaces and they weren't twisting. So wrap for, I don't know, about 5 or 6 times, and then the graduation on these mandrels isn't sort of really drastic. So you can do quite a length, and then whip it off, and all I did was snip using flush cutters. So
we have got some flush cutters coming up later, haven't we?
Excellent. I didn't worry too much about making sure it was all absolutely perfect, because the clever thing about these jump rings is I'm going to cover up the join. So I have twisted this one, which is irritating.
I bet.
Yeah, that's not satisfying, is it?
No, not in the slightest. In fact, that's quite annoying.
It's
I'd
not.
chuck him straight in the bin and start again.
Yeah. Off you go.
I'll just interrupt 1 second. We do have the bezel mandrel in the square design. There it is. It's like an amazing Harry Potter wand, I always think. Not relevant to jewellery making at all. No. It's $6.95, amazing price, amazing quality. You can obviously do lots of wire wrapping on it.
You can hammer on it because it's metal.
Yeah.
So pop it in a vise and
That's
hammer
a great
onto
idea.
it.
And it obviously graduates, so you can make lots of different sizes of your jump rings, like Deb is just showing us. Details are on the screen now.
Okay, so we've got our jump ring there. And what we're going to do is take the half round wire again, and this is the 0.6, and then I'm going to hold it on the edge and just wrap around in exactly the same way as we did with the necklace, pulling it through the loop and wrapping, and then I'm going to get the end tucked in. There we go. And then carry on just wrapping around. And all I did was, each jump ring is different.
Yeah.
Because what I've done is some of them I've wrapped just on one side.
Yep.
And
We can have a
others
look at that.
I've wrapped on 3 sides. So if you wanted to, you could actually go all the way round, which would be a really nice variation. Whoops. So whilst they look the same at first glance. I quite like that they're different. Each one's individual. So make sure with your wrapping, what you have to do is just make sure that you've got the cut edges lined up. So just give it a squeeze with your pliers and pull them into line. Yeah. Because otherwise the half round's going to just slip through.
Oh, okay. So now you're covering that join.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
Just keep going.
So it's kind of becoming more like a. It's kind of not like a jump ring anymore, then, is it? Or are you going to still be able to open it?
No.
No, I was going to say it's more of a feature now, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't.
I'm trying to think what that word is. Maybe producer Phil can help us out. A connector is the word I was looking for. Yeah, he says, yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
afterwards.
yeah, is that right, Phil?
Very helpful. I think he needs to go back to producer school, personally. Perfect.
So once you've wrapped, you'll obviously end up with a jump ring that's completely sealed.
Lovely.
So to connect them together, what I did was make a whole load of sealed jump rings, and then join them up with one like that, and then wrapped that one.
Beautiful.
And that closes them all up, so it makes a nice.
That's amazing. I can honestly say, in the 2 years that I've been at Jewellery Maker, I've never seen anyone make square jump rings. So thank you very much for that.
You're welcome.
That's amazing. We've got some lovely moonstone cabochons for you next, as it's kind of like a cabochon hour. How would you describe a cabochon to people at home? Flat-backed gem with no drill hole?
They're usually flat-backed, yes. Yep. Just, I don't know.
Well, think about that.
They can be all sorts of shapes, which is really nice. They can be faceted. They've usually got a flat back and domed in appearance.
Ah, well, lovely. Here we have not those details that you just saw. We're coming up with, these are going to be moonstone cabochons. And really, what I need you to see, I'm going to pick one up in a second. Is that all right to give them a quick flash? Because the amount of colour coming out of these, they are truly a rainbow. Hopefully you can see that kind of ethereal glow. They've got some amazing blues going on there. Is that the best way to do it? Shall I do it like this? Let's see if we can see the magic of the blues. 200 carats of rainbow moonstones in multi-shapes. So we've got a teardrop, we've got some ovals and some rounds as well. We guarantee the carat weight, not how many you get. So you might get 5 small ones or 4 big ones, but you certainly will get 250 carats. They are absolutely stunning. Is that your favourite one? Sorry about that.
Little pear drop shape.
That would make a nice cocktail ring, wouldn't it? You were saying earlier.
It would.
Really
that would also
nice.
Look fantastic in the centre of the necklace at this end.
Like this one?
Yeah.
So pop it straight in there. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Instead
Again, it works with the copper, doesn't it?
Yeah,
really
it does.
nicely.
Gonna drop it.
I think you definitely could go for any sort.
Perfect. Oh, the colours on this one.
They're beautiful.
So
this is one of the ones, guys, that you really need to get home and have a little look at it when the package comes. You'll just be absolutely amazing. Maybe you can see it on the overhead better. We'll have a little gander. Absolutely stunning. Can you see that? Look at that. Beautiful rainbow moonstone. Let me tell you about where it's from. Can I see my product details, my lovely Prince Phil? It is Indian moonstone. Actually, Indian moonstone is really famous for that colour and that clarity that you're getting. It's not enhanced in any way. A member of the feldspar family, really beautiful. And it's called moonstone because that beautiful shimmer that you're getting out of it. I think it's a full moon tonight, actually, Deb.
Is it?
So you better get home before midnight.
I had a dreadful night's sleep last night.
Did you?
I bet that's why.
Do you believe in moons and how it can affect?
Yeah.
No, well, there's a lot of myth and legend surrounding the moons, and I know that our ancestors all believed in lots of different things, because if it controls, the moon controls tidal patterns, doesn't it? And we are 90% water. So I hate to, I'm sounding a lot like Jenny Cleary now, I realise. So surely it's got to have some effect on us.
I think it does.
I'm with you. I didn't sleep either.
Didn't you?
Maybe we're both connected to the moon.
Moon people.
And October's moon is called the Hunter's moon.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know why, but I'm going to find out for you. It was a full moon last night, a full super moon, Paula in Essex. Thank you. Paula, you agree with us, don't you? There's even more.
That's right.
This would make a gorgeous statement ring from Mirabelle. Thank you, Mirabelle. You're always texting us in. It's lovely to know that you're watching. They're $17.95, something I didn't point out earlier. Well done to everybody going for those. And thank you for clarifying that a cabochon is a flat back with a domed top. You can see they're all beautifully domed, actually. And I don't think they even need faceting, this moonstone, because they kind of shimmer and shine all on their own, really. Absolutely beautiful. Well done to everybody going for those. Remember, you can order on 0800 644 655. Thank you very much, Deb. That was a lovely first hour. What's coming up in our next hour?
Ooh, flowers.
Lovely.
We've got flowers and Eslon cords and
some of your
favourites. And tiny micro-faceted gemstones.
Lovely. Well, I'm going to leave you alone for a little bit so you can do the challenge. Is that all right? But I'm going to ask your opinion on lots of things because I know that you are fashion forward and focused and you give us loads of lovely ideas, which is always great. And now, guys, we're going to have a star by. Hello, how is everybody? Thank you very much for joining us tonight. My name is Martha. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I've just run across a massive studio. It's not massive at all. Here's lovely Deb giving me my lovely tablet with all of the information on it. You've watched us just in time for a lovely star by. Your details are on screen. It is opulent and gorgeous and classic and refined. It's a 925 sterling silver oval link chain. It measures on the links 3 by 2 mil and it's 40 centimetres in its length. If you need any sterling silver whatsoever, it's really brilliant to be buying our chains at Jewellery Maker because you can obviously wear it as a complete necklace, just pop a little pendant on it or maybe some of our charms, or you can use your pliers and break it down and make some amazing pieces because you've got 40 centimetres in total. Absolutely genuine, and you'll see, I'll just draw your attention to the lovely little tag which proves it's 925 weight. You should be able to read it, I can read it. And it's got the Genuine Gemstone Company tag on there as well. Remember that Jewellery Maker is a sister channel to the Genuine Gemstone Company. So you know that that is genuine 925 sterling silver. You've got a lovely little clasp on there, which is really easy to use. I'll just undo it and show you how long that 40 centimetres is. So remember, we are Jewellery Maker, so sometimes we want to use the chains as themselves, so to speak, or you could, as I say, break it down. Really lovely, classic on your oval link. You can make several bracelets out of it, in fact. And because those oval links are quite wide, it'd be very easy to pop some jump rings on and maybe make a few charm bracelets out of that. Absolutely stunning. I believe we're going to do an amazing star by price. You'll see that price coming in now. And it's going under £10. Of course it is. That makes sense. Under £10, maybe £9.95. Maybe that's what you've seen on the high street. Right in at £7.95. Phil is making a point for us for our star by tonight. Already you're flying in on the phone lines. Remember, you can order on 0800 644 655, or you can have a little look at our website. There's lots and lots, I believe, 30,000 products on our website. So maybe you can stock up your stash while you're buying this incredible star by. Davinia, you've gone for it in West Sussex. You've multi-bought and gone for 2. Joan in Nottinghamshire. Miss F, you sound quite exciting. I wonder what the F stands for. In Devon, you've gone for 2 as well. Do you know what time of year it is? It's kind of the Christmas shopping time of year, isn't it? So maybe you don't know what to buy for people. Maybe you want to stock up, get some chains, and then you can make some really quick and simple pendants. And then you go, you've got a handmade piece for all your friends and family at Christmas time. Lovely Deb Rudge, do you like working with genuine sterling silver chain?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Why? What makes it so lovely to work with?
It's just the lustre and the shine that you get with it. It's just a really nice metal to work with. And it just elevates your pieces as well. It turns them into something special, I think, if you work with sterling silver. So I think, yeah, definitely with those pearls.
I was going to say,
yeah.
all you would need to do, guys, is make a really quick little eye pin, pop it through one of your incredible nucleated pearls coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. And these are 11 by 10 in size. So just take one of these pearls, quick eye pin or head pin through them, and then attach onto your chain, and you're away. You've bought a chain for $7.95. One of your pearls is going to work out very affordable, and it's going to be amazing. Remember, we have a competition tonight. If you do want to join us, we've already had lots and lots of you tune in and send us some answers. So the question is, where and when was the oldest ever pearl jewellery discovered? I feel like I can be Jeremy Paxman on University Challenge, which is one of my ultimate dreams.
Hurry up.
Text in hurry up. Text in 60777 and start your text with JM Studio, or send us a web message. That's really easy on the website with your answer, and most importantly your customer number, so Phil knows who to send it out to. We're going to announce at 8:45. Do you want to have a little look at what you could win? It's the nucleated pearls that have been beautifully knotted with red zari thread to go with my dress. Absolutely stunning, and it's got a clasp on the back as well, which I'll show you in a bit actually. So well done to everybody that's gone for the star buy tonight. Remember, it's 925 sterling silver, lots and lots flying out the door. You can buy it while our stock lasts. Remember, we're not the late show anymore in the respect that our products run out, so you can buy it all night. We've got another hour coming up for you of showstoppers. Go and have a cup of tea, and I'll see you in a sec.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Good evening, jewellery makers. How is everybody at home tonight? Very well, I hope. I'm very well too. I am lucky enough to be joined by Deb Rudge, the amazing, the incredible Deb Rudge. And actually, we were just reminiscing, weren't we, lovely Deb?
Yes, we were.
Because Deb's first day, when Deb came in to do her screen test, was more or less my first day as well.
Yeah, I think it might have been your second day. I think you beat me by one day, but yeah, we were.
So that means that we're Jewellery Maker twins.
Jewellery Maker twins, first day twins.
Yeah, and we're still here.
Yeah, they've not got rid of us yet.
Which is really important. We've got a whole hour of showstoppers for you guys tonight. Lots of these are not very deeply stocked, so you must grab them as soon as you can. Remember, you can order really easily on 0800 644 655. We've got a call centre just over the way. In that call centre, we've got lots of GIA AJP, which basically means they're accredited jewellery professionals from the Gemological Institute of America, which means, as well, they can answer any questions that you've got, or maybe anything I haven't answered. So we're going to crack on with, because we know you love pearls and because I love pearls more than life, some white top drilled Keshi freshwater cultured pearls. It's the last of stock of these. They measure 10 by 9 to 13 by 10. They are absolutely stunning. A Keshi pearl, obviously really natural in its formation, really organic. Every one is completely different, but they are beautiful. Look at the colour and the shimmering, lustful nature to them. I think that a Keshi pearl is very graceful. It's going to add some class and sophistication to your pieces. And for me, all you need to do with a Keshi pearl really is simply restrand. Maybe you would like to knot them like the ones that are knotted, the ones that I'm wearing at the moment, but really simple. Give them a restrand, pop a sterling silver fastening on them, and you are good to go. They are absolutely stunning. Keshi pearls work really well as well in tiaras or headbands. We're going to put our original price in now of $14.95. But we're going to go even lower than that, which really upsets me because Keshi pearls, Phil, we very rarely get Keshi pearls. We certainly don't get them in this beautiful traditional white colour. But he's decided to take it upon himself to go all the way under £10, $9.95. Can you see all the lustre and all the rainbow shimmer coming off of those? They're absolutely exquisite. I don't know if in your town or in your city that you live in, you've got one of those really sort of couture jewellery places that has beautiful strands like this in the window, obviously finished pieces of jewellery, and they don't even have price labels on them. So you wonder, really, should I even go in and have a little look? They're really elegant, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. They are flying out the doors, guys. It's no wonder, is it? Remember, you can order on 0800 644 655. And you know what? Just one P&P a day, guys. So $2.95. Pop it in your basket, get it home, see what you think. Even for heavy things. We sell things like clay rollers and steel blocks, and you can get it all home, all delivered to your door for $2.95. With pearls like this, I mean, really, you've got so many stacked on the strands. Should we give the strand a little measure? And we'll see how many we've got. Normally we offer 38 centimetres on a regular strand. This is just over that. It's 40 centimetres. No tassels or anything on there. I'm going to count out a few for you. Shall I count out 10? Because I always think it makes really fascinating TV to watch somebody counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10. And if 10 is 10 centimetres, then that means we've got approximately 40. Phil, the mathematician, has just sarcastically said in my ear, well, obviously the size is on screen, so we could have worked that out ourselves. Thanks, Carol Vorderman. Didn't realise you were so educated. They're absolutely stunning. What kind of colours would you put with them? I always think emeralds go really well with the whiteness of those Keshi pearls. Maybe you could pop those emeralds in between as spacers, or maybe the joy and lustre and gorgeousness of aquamarine. That is a bundle if ever I saw one. All of these strands available tonight, so just stay tuned. Well done to everybody going for those. Oh. Now, We are going to set Deb a challenge, and I believe we already have done. And one of them is featuring magnesite. So let's have a little look at that. It's a big old bundle. Magnesite is amazing because it looks exactly like turquoise, but it isn't. There's not the price point of turquoise, and it would be obviously very expensive to have such huge chunks of turquoise like this. So the look and the feel and the absolute beauty of turquoise, but some really good affordability for you. So the puffy ovals you've got are 35 by 25. This is the big ones here. This is, 470 carats on this one. And then a slightly more traditional green here, even though they're both called dyed blue. This is 300 carats and they measure 30 by 15. Really lovely to work with. Yeah, I would say this is a sea green and there's a traditional turquoise colour. So this is low stock, guys. It's called Tropical Oceans. Wouldn't we all like to be there? Mm-hmm. Definitely, I would, for sure. We're giving them to you both together for £7.95. Under £4 a strand. My lovely DeBrudge.
Wow.
What are you going to make with these? Going to take us on holiday?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let's go to the beautiful ocean.
Yeah, they are really holiday feel about them,
aren't they just?
Again, I was thinking they'd make an amazing ring with yellow gold wire.
And centre drilled, so quite easy to kind of make into a ring, I would say.
And also, they're not too heavy.
No, you're right.
Because they're quite thin, they're not too deep, so they haven't got all the weight. They'd make really nice earrings as well.
Yeah, absolutely. How big would you say the drill hole is on these? Because people always ask us, what kind of threads would you be able to get through there?
I think you'd get your 0.4 Eslon easily. Yeah. And possibly your 9.9. Let me just see. This is 1 millimetre wire. I was just about to. Yeah, 1 millimetre wire.
Oh wow, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, are you going to use all of them? Are you going to mix and match the different greens together?
Yeah, I am.
Fabulous.
Yeah, I'm going to mix them up. Pop in the cabochon as well.
Oh, lovely.
So I might make a sort of asymmetric neckline piece.
That sounds amazing.
And some earrings.
Perfect.
I don't know. I just love them. I'd like to just sit and work with them for days.
Well, you know what? You can do that.
I can.
The lovely Mirabelle has texted us in. Hey, Mirabelle. Wow, great price. Elsewhere, I've looked on other websites. For the cashy pearls. An 18-inch strand was $299. Mirabelle. Wow. Where have you been shopping? You've been to those couture shops I was talking about, haven't you? Well done, though, for going for ours. So I believe there's still some stock of the Keshi pearls. We'll pop them at the bottom of the screen if there are, so you'll be able to get the details. Or remember, if you're watching on the website, it's really easy because all the products that we've shown you today immediately go under where you watch the live TV. Couldn't be any simpler, could it, really? Well done to everybody going for those. We're going to move on next. We're going to go to... now, Unikite. It's a lot of Unikite. It's an absolute treasure trove of Unikite. We've got 4 strands, and I believe they're all the same strand. They're very long strands as well, beautifully polished and tumbled nuggets. Really gorgeous. I'll just lay them across my hand. You can see there is a lot going on there. So 960 carats in total. Unikite is a completely natural gemstone, guys. Do you know what I love about Unikite? Myth and legend says that it's believed to bring unity and balance. And I think we all need a little bit of that sometimes, don't we? Absolutely gorgeous. So completely natural. You'll see some beautiful forest green tones and also some really lovely sort of salmon pinks running through as well. So maybe you're creating some really big feature pieces. I know a lot of you like to use monofilament with your nuggets and then give it a simple twist. And then you've got a really big feature piece. Maybe you've got a Wags Y-cone at home and you could simply pop 2 Wags Y-cones on the end and then you'd have a really lovely big chunky statement piece. It's a lot of weight. How long are the strands? Let's see how many. I reckon we've got meters and meters of Unikite here. 83 centimetres on each strand, which is, I think, just over 3 meters. I'm going to say 3.2 would be my guesstimate. 3.32 metres of Unikite. That's what we should have called it. That's amazing. It's called Autumnal Forest. Sadly, we are into autumn at the moment, but maybe you're being inspired by the beautiful leaves on the trees, all the reds and the oranges. They're really going to work beautifully well with these. Excuse me, Phil, that can't be right. £6.95 for 3.32 metres of Unikite. I don't think you get 3.32 metres of string for £6.95, let alone genuine gemstones. Apparently, yes, you definitely can. Just go to your local DIY shop. Well, we're not selling string today. We're selling amazing Unikite. They're called plain small nuggets. There's nothing plain about them. Can you see the shimmer and the shine coming off them? They've been polished so beautifully that even though they're that real kind of natural state to them, they've really got a real impact. Look, maybe you want to make an amazing cuff. You could, again, really great to use your monofilament. You could probably make 2 cuffs easily out of that. Maybe you're wearing your big chunky knits as well at the moment. Mirabelle, you've emailed us again. Can you wear the strands as they are, or do you have to restrand? Well, basically, Mirabelle, we do sell everything on strands, but we do advise that when you get them home, obviously you do restrand them yourself, and we sell lots of beading threads to do that. Just doing my research, Martha, lol, I am a loyal buyer of gems and JM. Thank you very much, Mirabelle. So yeah, so as I said, they all come to you stranded. Let me find one strand. They've kind of all got a bit crazy. They're all having a little snuggle. So yeah, they all come on the strands, but basically that's for our ease really to deliver them to you so that you get them all nice and uniform. But yeah, then when you get them home, if you buy one of our beading thread packs, which has things like monofilament and the regular beading threads, maybe you want to put some wildfire through there, elastic perhaps, a stretchy bracelet would be really quick and easy to make. Maybe you are jewellery making for friends and family. Really great gift ideas, aren't they? Well done to everybody that's gone for the Unikite. Good work. Oh, now we've got the hero of gemstones, one of your absolute favourites here at Jewellery Maker, and one of the big 5. You'll know all about it if you watch us or you watch the Genuine Gemstone Company's other channels. It's the absolutely infamous tanzanite, and we've got the last of stock. Is infamous the right word? Oh. Infamous is apparently a bad thing. Infamous for its rarity, correct, says lovely director Ben. Famous is probably what I did mean. You've got 120 carats of tanzanite. Again, the words plain and small are a bit boring, aren't they? They are beautiful nuggets. They measure from 2x1 to 7x1, and again, you've got an 84 centimetre strand. This is obviously for a one-source gemstone tanzanite. Only available in the beautiful country of Tanzania, and that stock is depleting as we speak. Absolutely straight in with the price of $9.95 from the family Zoa site, which rubies are also from, launched by Tiffany & Co, you know, those well-known jewellery sellers in America. They launched it in 1969 and it came to our attention. It is known for its pleochroic nature, and you're looking for all the different colours in there, the violet hues, the blues, sometimes you're getting shades of pinks as well. Absolutely beautiful. It was discovered a few years earlier than when Tiffany launched it in 1967, so a relatively new gemstone on the Genuine Gemstone arena. Hey Tanya in West Midlands, thanks for texting in. Talking about strands, I'm just restranding all my chips so I can work out how much I have, so I can work out what to make. Good work, Tanya. You're probably a very organised person. I think jewellery makers fall into 2 camps, don't they? Very organised people, a lot like our famous guest designer Mark Smith is very organised and structured about the way he does things. So well done for getting your nugget strands sorted out. Well done. What kind of jewellery maker are you, Deb? Organised or messy?
I think it depends whether it's full moon or not, or if...
Yeah, exactly. You know, that has a big effect.
What mood I'm in. Sometimes I like a bit of chaos.
Yes, because in that chaos you get the creativity, don't you?
Yeah. But then other times I need to be really neat and tidy and ordered, and so it depends.
Do you have a particular room in your house, like a crafting room?
Yeah. I've taken over the conservatory.
Oh, well, that's nice, so natural light.
Fantastic, huge space.
Yeah.
And lots of light. Oh, and I've got everything organised in there. so that if I want a bit of chaos, I can just pull stuff out from all the cupboards.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't have a particular room, I just do it in my living room, but I have got this really big antique trunk, which I was like, oh, that would be great for putting like books and things in there. And now I open it, it's just full of beads. It's basically like, if you've ever watched the Goonies film, where they go down like a treasure trove, you open it up and it's absolutely, mostly full of pearls actually. And you know what, those tanzanites would go beautifully with our nucleated pearls. What a marriage that is. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Can you imagine? As well, I'm thinking probably if you did go for our star buy in the last hour, the sterling silver chain, I really think Tanzanite works really well with that sterling silver. It is beautiful. Well done to everybody that went for those. It's going to sell out, so check out your baskets as soon as you can. Whereabouts are we going to go next? Oh, it's party season, isn't it, soon? Maybe you've already been invited to your Christmas parties or you've sorted out your Christmas Day outfit. Well, you need a fabulous disco strand to go with that, don't you? We have got some absolutely stunning pyrite. This is 50 carats. It's multicoloured coated pyrite. And they are graduated faceted rondelles measuring from 3x2 to 4x2 on a really big 36 centimetre strand. It's only ever been seen before on the morning show. Lucky Eleanor or Becky that got that. Look at those colours. You're getting a greens, rose pinks, a really lovely sky blue, and then the classic golden pyrites as well. And you can see that we've added the tassels that you could really take inspiration from when you restrand it, really. Absolutely gorgeous. So pyrite, as you well know, I believe, named as fool's gold, isn't it? So maybe pyrite in its normal form is from iron ore, and it's that really lovely metallic colour, but we've coated these. You can read all about our treatments on our website. We're really transparent with what we do to gemstones, and we only ever want them to look even more beautiful than they do normally. Really very gorgeous. I love the size of them. They would make excellent spaces. Ah, lovely Laura in Cheshire. She says, oh, there is something for everyone on that strand. I would completely agree with you. I love the pastels. Maybe you've, in winter we tend to forget about pastels, don't we? They're kind of more of a summer stone, but because you've got this metallic underneath, it kind of makes it nice and glitzy, so it really does make them pop. And you're right, we've got enough of the pinks, the blues, the greens and the yellows there to be able to make certain pieces out of them. But do you know what? I love the way that we've stranded it in that lovely rainbow fashion, because it kind of works really nicely, doesn't it? You can see from the faceting as well how much sparkle you're going to get off that. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? We're going to the lowest on-screen price of $6.95. My word. Our lovely Deb, what do you reckon to this, Deb?
I love those.
They're fun, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, they are. And I think it's nice having the different colours in there, because you know, it's cool. I like to separate out the colours on a strand like that and use them independently, and then regroup them. So maybe the pinks and the golds, and the blue and the silver. So your warm colours and your cool colours.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, it's lovely, and the variety on the strand just gives you so many options.
Exquisite. If you do want to learn more about colour, our lovely guest designer Hannah Osborne has just started doing a colour workshop. All the details are available on the website. So maybe you're a bit like me and you think, oh, I don't know what colours go together, and you want to learn about that. Please do come over to our lovely Ivy House in the middle of the Warwickshire countryside. It's gorgeous. And you can join us for a day. You get to meet all of us guys, which is really exciting, and learn about jewellery making as well. Thank you to Beverly in Norfolk. Wonderful Norfolk, one of my favourite counties in England. Love these, just had to get more. A great price and makes great party jewellery. Thanks, Martha. Oh, no worries. Thanks to our lovely Phil for popping it on tonight's show. Lots of people need to check out on this. Remember, everybody pays $6.95, that lowest price. Lots of people multi-buying as well. You can get 2 of these strands for under £15. It's really easy to order on 0800 644 655. Everything's covered by a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you do get it home, you don't need to fill out a reason or tell us why. If you don't want it, just pop it back to us and we will gladly take it back. And you can get everything delivered today for £2.95, which is, I think I've already said that. But well done to Susan in Hampshire, Jane in Kent, Joan in Merseyside, Michelle in Suffolk, Margaret in Lancashire. We're going to leave that one there with you, but we've got lots more to see. Where are we going next? Oh, now you might have seen earlier, Deb was saying how wonderful it is to make your own jump rings, but we've got some ready-made ones for you. These are huge and they are sterling silver, which is absolutely incredible. You are getting 20 of them. They're already open for you and they're huge 9mm jump rings. They're very substantial actually in their width as well. Really beautiful. So maybe you want to make some connectors on your sterling silver pieces. Maybe you just want to buy a few of these and start to make a really beautiful chainmail piece. Remember, we do have lots of tutorials on our website and lots of DVDs available as well if you want to learn about jewellery making techniques. Maybe you can't get all the way over to Warwickshire to come through a workshop. So it'd be really good to learn about those jump rings. And I believe our lovely Flair's been doing a jump ring workshop today, so you'll have to come and have a look. They are really gorgeous. And they're called open jump rings. I know this might be pretty self-explanatory, but because they are sterling silver, you can see all you have to do with your pliers is simply open them. You shouldn't really do it with your fingers, apologies, and then pop them straight on like that. So they're really easy to start making. Nice and easy, nice and simple. A lovely set there for you guys. We're going to bring your price in. It's only £6.95 for all of this sterling silver, for 20 of them. What does that work out per piece? Lovely price, Prince Phil. It is a good question. 35p for some sterling silver per jump ring. And how long would it take you to make a 9mm jump ring, Deb? I mean, I suppose it's only seconds, but you need to make quite a few.
You need to make a lot.
Yeah, for 20.
And these are going to be saw cuts. So,
right. What's that all about?
It means that you know when I was cutting the square wire earlier to make the square jump rings, I cut it and it had one straight end and one was at a bit of a slant. So if you're using flush cutters, you need to then straighten up the second end of your wire.
So that it closes flat,
So it closes flat, neat and tidy, and you don't have catches. If you've got saw cut jump rings, it's been cut with a piercing saw through basically a gizmo coil. You know, on the like a spring. So if you saw through, then you'll end up with flat ends that butt up against each other and close nice and tidily. So it can take you quite a while to get really neat and tidy jump
And I'm not
rings.
really a very neat person, so I mean, obviously neat in my appearance. But when I'm making things, I find it quite hard to get everything accurate. So I guess that's why it's brilliant to buy them ready-made like this.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful.
And you know with those that every single one of them is the same.
Yeah.
And you can rely on that if you're making pieces.
Absolutely fabulous. Well done to everybody going for those. £6.95. Good work. Oh, have we got a lovely star buy coming up? Whereabouts are we going next, lovely Phil? We are going to do some fabulous storage. It's a star buy. Hello everybody. I didn't know anything about our lovely star buy storage, but luckily this is what we're going to have today. Now, we were talking earlier about being nice and organised, and maybe, I know it sounds a little bit early, but maybe that's your New Year's resolution, to get nice and organised so that when you do get into your jewellery making and when you sit down in your craft room, you can find everything really easily and you can have a much lovelier day making things because you don't have to be scrabbling around trying to find them. We've got for you 3 loose gemstone loose bead boxes. They measure 23.5 centimetres by 12.5 by 4.3. They're not just for gemstones, they are for so much more. I'm going to take you around one of them because you're getting 3, remember. They do have a lovely little carry handle on them. So you could take them on the move with you, nice and easy. Maybe you're doing craft fairs, or maybe you just want to be able to access them really easily. Nicely clipping and locking in, so if you do have loose beads in them, they're not going to open magically if you've taken them in a bigger bag and spill everywhere. but nice and I know this is stating the obvious, guys, but transparent and see-through, so you know what is in each box. 5 different compartments in there, so you could pop lots of different strands in, perhaps. Maybe you've taken everything, maybe when you get your strands home, you immediately take them off the monofilament that they're on, and you could sort them out into colour schemes, couldn't you? Absolutely beautiful. See, in 3 of these boxes, and you know what the even best thing is? Phil just tried to catch me out. He was like, maybe they won't fit in. Well, Phil, it doesn't matter, because look, you can remove the compartments and fit bigger things in there, which is brilliant. So you don't have to keep those in there. So that's absolutely perfect. So maybe you do craft fairs. Maybe you take your jewellery making kit round to your mate's house and you just want everything nice and organised. Or maybe, as I say, it's your New Year's resolution and you absolutely think, next year, 2016, I am going to get sorted out. It's all about the value for money on these, guys. So the price is going to come straight in. We're going to do them for under £3 a box. It's going to be £6.95 for all 3. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? What kind of things, Deb, would you pop in your storage boxes?
Well,
I bet you've got loads, haven't you?
I have got.
They're kind of
hundreds.
invaluable.
Yeah, I have got loads. And I do, very often I'll take them off the strand and I'll store them. So I've got a box that's just full of hearts of all different types of gemstone, and then I've got one that's stars, and so that's the way I tend to store a lot of mine. But then I also go into colours as well. So I have
great idea.
Boxes that are full of blue. So whether it's aquamarine or tanzanite, and I'll keep them all together.
You know you want to make something blue, you can just grab it immediately.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
But I love those with the little handle.
Isn't that fab? I mean, I know it seems a little bit silly, but it's just really easy to be able to grab it and be on the go. Lots of you going for this. Susan in Norfolk, Sheila in Cornwall, Fiona in Aberdeenshire, Kirsty in Lancashire. Please text us in and tell us what you would put in your storage boxes. We've already got a message. We're just going to get it on screen for you. A little bit of a gremlin glitch there. It's Julie in Yorkshire. She simply loves these boxes. Julie, what do you put in them, Julie? Got lots of people saying maybe you put your dog biscuits in there. Maybe you put your biscuits in there. Do you know what? That sounds good to me. Going to work and actually just taking a big box of biscuits. That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? So £6.95. It works out at £2.33 a box. And they do stack beautifully as well. So maybe you don't have a lot of storage space. Maybe you've just got one desk in the corner of a little room where you do your crafting and your jewellery making. You could simply stack them all up and you'll be able to see exactly what you're getting. Well done to everybody going for those. Julie in Nottinghamshire, Tracy in Cornwall, Caroline in East Lothian, you've gone for 2. In fact, lots of people multi-buying. You can buy as many as you like. That's your star buy tonight for essential storage. We're going to leave it with you. We'll probably put it at the bottom of the screen if there's any stock left. Where are we going next? Oh, lovely. Now, on Monday, with Eleanor, our lovely Mark Smith is joining us. He's doing chips and nuggets if you want to join us in. Perhaps you want to go for these today, and they'll come to your door by Monday, and you can join in some amazing demos. So we have got the most beautiful green, kind of an ethereal green, isn't it? It's really angelic and gorgeous. These are green amethysts from Brazil, sometimes called prasiolite, or also known, I'm being told, as amagreen. I did not know that. Amagreen, I like it. It's February's birthstone. These have been heat treated to bring out their colour slightly, as you can see. They are 405 carats combined, so 135 carats on each strand. And the nuggets range from 2x1 to 10x1. And again, all of our nugget strands, they are huge, 86 centimetres in total. So nearly, in fact, over 2.5 metres of beautiful green amethyst. Absolutely stunning. And you can see, particularly this one, there's such clarity on them. You've just got a real, maybe you're not really a green person, you just want a hint of that gorgeous, it's kind of like a pepperminty green, isn't it? Really subtle and soft. Absolutely gorgeous. The price is coming in. I haven't even been told about it. It's £6.95. I'm a bit concerned, Phil. If people have joined in before, I don't want to mention it too often, but I am Phil's boss. And here he goes putting £6.95 on screen. Well done to everybody. They're less than £2.50 a strand. Elizabeth in the West Midlands says, it's a beautiful colour. It's good for winter and spring designs. In fact, that's what it reminds me of. You know when the frost is on the grass in the mornings and you've got all that dew? Really, really beautiful. It's like that, isn't it? You know when you go out in the morning and nobody's stepped in the snow yet and it's all clean and crystal and beautiful? That's what it reminds me of. Amazing designs that you can make with chips and nuggets. Don't be scared of them. They're really easy to work with. We've got some brilliant chip and nugget DVDs on the website. And again, we do run workshops to help you learn them. Maybe I was saying earlier to Deb about I'm a bit scared of wire work. Also a little bit scared of chips and nuggets, but you shouldn't be. You just get them home, have a little play with them and see what you can make. For £6.95, I mean, you really can't go wrong. It's amazing value for money. Do you love green amethyst, Deb?
I do, yes.
I thought you might.
Yeah, it's my sort of colour. I love all the blues and the greens.
Yeah.
And it is like water or dewdrops or, you know, just really beautiful.
There's something really natural about it,
yeah.
isn't there? It's really sort of, I'm trying to think of the words, but they're not coming to me, sadly. But yeah, it's a really...
It's like
subtle.
sea foam, the colour of sea
it.
foam, isn't it? You know when the waves crash on the shore
Absolutely.
and then it just has a tint of a colour in there.
It really does. It's absolutely stunning. I think it would look really nice maybe on tiara bands if you were doing something for maybe you've got a ball for Christmas, big Christmas party, or I know that schools have proms, don't they, at this time of year? That would look really lovely with that. Absolutely gorgeous. Now I think our lovely producer Phil has found a DVD for us that we could use these strands with. We're just going to have a little look at the details. Here come the details. Are they coming out, these details? I think Phil's having a little laugh. Oh, it's the Chips and Nuggets DVD. All our DVDs are priced at £4.95. So that's going to come on screen now. And you can see Mark working away there. He's using memory wire, he's using elastic and head pins through them, but he'll give you loads of ideas about how to use them. It's not been on screen for a long time, so you should be stocking up. Maybe, as a stocking filler, you want to buy this Green Amethyst Trio plus the DVD. Imagine wrapping that up as a gift. That's an amazing little start a new hobby, isn't it? Hey, Elizabeth from the West Midlands, thanks for joining with us. Or you can put our old favourites, pearls.
Oh, definitely.
With these chips. The nucleated pearl.
Yeah.
How long until the nucleated pearl's on, Phil? How many minutes do we have to wait? 2 hours and 20 for these. I'll remind everybody.
What's the pink strand? Oh, sorry, Martha.
That's all right.
What's the pink strand at the end there?
We've got a rose quartz
They look amazing
duo as well. We're going to do
really
this one
pretty.
next. Yeah, it works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's all those lovely pastels.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. I do feel quite adorned with all of those. I'll tell you about the pearl competition in a minute, but we're going to go to the rose quartz next. Well done to everybody going for the green amethysts. So, we're going to show you these in the first hour because they go lovely with the rose quartz cabochons and all the jewellery that Deb made. Perhaps you wanted to put a feature rondelle or star on them. So you're getting 210 carats of rose quartz fancy stars, completely natural, and they're centre drilled, so really easy to rethread and actually tessellate into a beautiful little bracelet. And then you're also getting the faceted rondelles, quite honestly the fattest, chunkiest rondelle I've ever seen, 12 by 8 mil on those, and the star's actually a 14 mil. This is completely natural and completely beautiful. They've got a great deep pink colour actually for a rose quartz. Really stunning, and there's something really lovely and endlessly feminine about them actually. Let's just look at the faceted rondelles to start with. Because even though it's such a beautiful pale colour, you're getting quite an intense sparkle and shine off of these, aren't you? When you see them twirling around. And all of those are faceted by hand. Normally we do that in India. You'll know that Jaipur is famous for faceting. And you've got absolutely loads on there. I'm going to give them a quick count. Again, it's the most exciting. I always feel like we should have music for this, so I can just count away. And there's just so if you want to sing to yourselves at home, or maybe Deb's going to do it for us, and lovely Emma.
No, you wouldn't want that at all.
Are you ready? We're going to start counting. Ladies, do it. I've counted 10.
Done.
There they are. There's 10. Absolutely amazing, aren't they? Huge. I've never seen, I would not describe that as a rondelle. And because they're so big as well, you've got a really nice big drill hole through there. You can see that we've used a nice contrasting colour as well. I think it is 2 cords through there, you can see. So you could do some really amazing designs with those. And then you'll have heard Deb just talking about all of her different shapes and how she organises. So I think you've probably got some stars, haven't you?
Yep. Yep.
What,
I think I've got
customers
rose
love
stars,
don't they?
Yeah, it's
Why is
because,
that?
you know, when you're a kid, there are certain shapes that you always draw when you're small.
Too right, yeah.
And stars and hearts and flowers are things that people draw and associate with.
And relate to.
Just, yeah. So I think that's what it is. It's just part of our culture, part of heritage. And
absolutely lovely. You've popped the $12.95 price point on there already. I don't think I even mentioned that. It is. We're like, wow.
Wow.
£6.50 each. We're moving on. Whereabouts are we going next? Very quick on your beryl. I love beryl. It's so amazing. Beryl is basically quite a simple sort of nan type name for an amazing gemstone, which it is. Beryl, like you've got a nana beryl, haven't you?
I haven't.
She's very good. No, I haven't. I just made that up. She apparently provides you with lots of cake as well. In beautiful multicoloured beryl. We've only got 15 in stock. I'll quickly tell you. The pink is the morganite. The yellow is the heliodor. You've got emerald in there as the darker colours. Probably not any emerald in this one, though you might find some. And the classic aquamarine as well. Look at the amount of morganite, though, that we've got. All the different colours. And you know what does this injustice? These are called fancy slices, but they've all been polished and tumbled. Completely beautiful. I would take them off the strand immediately and go into a bit of OCD and colour grade them beautifully. Yeah. Look at how wonderful those aquamarines are. And you can see from one of our faceted strands that's probably coming up later on, that's what it looks like when it's been polished and faceted, but these are in their natural state, so absolutely gorgeous. They're going straight in at $7.95, only 15 opportunities available. You've got to check out straight away. I'm going to give it a quick measure. Oh, well over 40 centimetres, guys. Absolutely stacked on that. I think that's a real nice simple restrand, to be honest. Definitely with sterling silver, or maybe rose gold if you want to emphasise those morganites. I can see some heliodors on there as well, and occasionally you've got goshenite as well. Well done to Northumberland, Caroline in the Channel Islands. Oh, Caroline, it's like you're permanently on holiday, I bet. I wonder if you're in Jersey or in Guernsey or Sark or the Scilly Isles. Are they the Channel Isles? No, because they're called the Scilly Isles. Anyway, I bet it's beautiful out there. Don't be silly. Isabel in Angus, everybody joining us. Remember, you can order wherever you are in the country, or in fact, the world. If you're watching on the World Wide Web, you can still get everything delivered to you. Have a little look on the website about what we charge for that. Well done to everybody going for those. $7.95 for morganite, aquamarine, goshenite, heliodor, and maybe perhaps some rough emeralds in there as well. Beautiful pastel colours. If you've got any kind of weddings coming up, regardless of whether it's a summer or a winter wedding, I really think that beryl suits it down to the ground. Maybe you want to make some tiaras, maybe some fascinators. It would look perfect, wouldn't it? Absolutely. There's something so charming about beryl. It's sold out and gone. Well done to everybody going for that. Whereabouts are we next? Now, lovely Phil knows me quite well. We've known each other for a year and a half now, Phil. How has that year and a half been for you? Apparently it's more than that. I thought you joined in April and now it's October. Oh. Phil's just been quite rude to me, which has upset me slightly. But he has been quite nice. It's like he gives and he takes away. He's given us, though, some lovely lapis. And I love, love, love lapis lazuli. I think it's, before I came to work at Jewellery Maker, it's such a fashionable, well-known stone, isn't it? And it's been used for centuries. And these, my friends, are huge top drill drops, and they are gorgeous. They're brand new. They have never been seen on their own before. They're absolutely stunning. They're 30 by 10 mil, and they are completely gorgeous. We're going to give you a special launch price. You can see the beautiful golden tones of the pyrite coming out there. That's the iron ore that's deep within the lapis. For me, these are just a stunning load of earrings. Simple head pin through them. In fact, we've got some beautiful rose gold head pins that we might have time to do, that you would immediately be able to put some drop earrings there. Oh, Elizabeth. You're with me tonight, Elizabeth. Good work, Elizabeth. Great for drop earrings. We're on the same wavelength. I kind of really want to show you. How many have we got in stock of these, my lovely Phil? We've got plenty. Oh, I kind of want to show you what a head pin looks like through one of them, but I need something to snip them with. Deb, have you got something snippy?
I have something snippy.
Let's snip them up and let's make some quick. Or
we
should probably get the price in, and then we'll come and make you some quick earrings really, really quick. Thank you. Ta! The price is going down. Everybody's going to pay that lowest price. I didn't even ask anybody if I could cut that strand up. This is what I would do when I get home, if I got it home. And yes, apparently I am the boss, so I'm allowed to do what I like, but I don't know whether that's strictly true.
Do you want pliers?
Well, I was just going to simply do, I was going to faux it, to be honest. And just simply do, so our head pins that we've got coming up later, I don't know what size they are, but look, simple Beautiful. And easy. And because the rose gold works so well as well, look how pretty that is. It's a little heart on the underside. Or you could wrap it quite simply and make a nice little drop. I wonder if the drop would go, do you know what I mean, on a pearl necklace like that. Can't really see it until you show me. That's very kind of Elizabethan, isn't it?
That's really lovely.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That's why I love lapis lazuli. It's probably, after pearls and after beryl, that's probably the most gemstone stock that I buy from this channel, because they're gorgeous. So let's count how many we've got on the strand. I'm going to take this away. How many have we got on there? 1, 2, and how many pictures of ear? I think we've got more than 12. Let's have a little look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, Phil, it's tough being wrong, isn't it? Phil has just referred to the fact that he is 25 yards away. Phil is under the age of 25. I don't know how he knows anything about yards, to be quite frank and honest. But there you go. You could also pop them together. If you strand them together, they kind of make pretty little bow details, or petals of a flower as well. Maybe.
I absolutely adore it. It's so rich and just luxurious looking.
Yeah. Absolutely stunning. Well done to everybody going for them. Helen and Linda, Carola, what a lovely name. Glenda as well. And our lovely Channel Island lady. I hope Caroline texts in. Caroline, send us a text. We want to know which Channel Island you're on. I've only ever been to Jersey, but it was beautiful. It will go back up to full price once it's been launched, so you've got to grab that now. Sorry I've taken the strand apart and kind of ruined it. We're going to move on. We're going next. Oh, we got another bundle. Phil is the king of bundles. He's constantly making bundles all day, every day. It's his favourite thing to do. So he's bought some beautiful nuggets for you tonight. We've got 3 strands of sky blue apatite. They're 155 carats each, and they measure 82 centimetres on the length of them. They range from 2x1 to 7x2. And it's called Placid Waters, and so right, absolutely gorgeous. Reminds me of those beautiful waters. I used to live in Byron Bay in Australia, and I used to see that every morning. Wow. I don't see that anymore, but it's kind of like the beautiful blue skies of Warwickshire, I guess. These are absolutely gorgeous. Apatite, really rare gemstone. You might not have heard of it before. It's absolutely stunning, and there's no colour like it. This is completely natural. We're going to do an incredible price point for you. I'm a bit concerned still. Again, Phil seems to think that he can just play these prices and not worry about the ramifications, but you guys at home are benefiting. $6.95 for these. Aren't they stunning? Look at those. Give them a simple twist. Again, just restrand simply. Maybe you've got some of our clasps at home. You could put a really fancy clasp on there, couldn't you? That would be lovely. Or cuff them up. I think that's probably normally what Mark does. He makes a really big, beautiful cuff. Oh, apatite. Here's a fun fact for you. If you collect fun facts, it's made from dinosaur bones. That's amazing. And also, it's the second oldest gemstone known after zircon. So, wow, it's been around a long time. It's been mesmerising people for a long time. Well done to Paula in Essex. You've gone for it. As has your friend Janet, maybe your neighbours. Maybe you're going to have an appetite party. Caroline and Claire as well.
As you do.
It's really easy to order, guys. You can order on the free phone number. Speak to a lovely person just over the road in Redditch on 0800 644 655. They'll help you out with anything. If you don't fancy talking to anybody, just click it, put it in your basket, check out PayPal, MasterCard. Really, really simple and easy to order. You do need to check it out of your baskets though, otherwise somebody else on the phone lines might get it from you. So well done to everybody going for that appetite. That's a really wonderful deal. Good work, guys. Whereabouts are we going next? I'd love to tell everybody about the pearl competition. Is that all right, Phil? So, I know I've been banging on about it and I know you've been seeing it all day, but I'm really excited. Nucleated pearls, really beautiful, natural, genuine. Look at the luster, the shimmer and the shine. I gave it to our lovely budding beader lady this morning, lovely Fiona, and she simply restranded it and knotted it onto some red zari thread, which is a really lucky and lovely colour to go with, firstly, my dress, but sadly I don't get to keep it, and secondly, it goes beautifully and makes that colour pop gorgeously. You can win this pearl necklace tonight. We're going to send it to somebody. So, the question is, where and when was the oldest ever pearl jewellery discovered? You can text 60777 and start your text with JM Studio, otherwise it might go to Gems TV and they'll get a bit confused, I imagine. Or you can send a web message when you're watching the live stream. You can just type underneath. You've got to send it with your answer, obviously, to the question, and your customer number as well, and we will announce the winner at 8:45 tonight. So stay tuned, and it will come off my neck straight in the post to you, and that'll be an exciting little treat for the weekend, won't it? Imagine. We are going to go to, and it looks like it might be the next kit, but it's not. It's a lovely wire and nugget bundle for you. Now let's have a little look. The details are going to come in next for you. It is called Wire and Nuggets. Oh, Phil, you are
excelled himself
a creative, imaginative young man, aren't you? You really are in the right job. So what do we get in this kit? Well, we get some beautiful wire and we get some beautiful nuggets. Let's start with the wire then. You're getting, it's 0.8 in its gauge and it's 10 metres on each. So you're getting the beautiful pink coloured wire. In the middle we've got the chartreuse, which is a really lovely vibrant green. And then at the bottom it's a party, it's fuchsia coloured copper wire. So they're all 10 metres, 30 metres in total and 0.8 in its gauge. Deb, as a wirework person, 0.8, what would we use it for?
Well, I like to use 0.8 for findings, so earring shepherd hooks.
Oh,
because
perfect.
It's stronger, holds its shape better than a 0.6.
Oh, lovely.
So that's my favourite gauge for findings.
Fabulous. And you can make some really fun findings with these colours, couldn't you? That'd be amazing.
Well, if you're making your clasps and shepherd hooks and things out of the wire that you're actually using within the necklace, it all ties it together and it just looks a lot more considered and just much better finish on it then.
Absolutely brilliant. And then, not only that, we've got 3 strands of nuggets as well. We've got amethyst, beautiful rainbow moonstone, and green amethyst. It's actually noted as pink amethyst. You can see it's got a lovely soft tone. So 200 carats of that. They measure 2x1 to 10x2 on an 84 centimetre strand. In the middle you've got the rainbow moonstones and beautiful blues coming out. 170 carats. They measure 2x1 to 9x3. They'll be great with the cabochons if you got those earlier. That's on an 85 centimetre strand. And then finally that green amethyst, that prasiolite, or the green, which I love as the new name for green amethyst. They measure 2x1 to 5x2. So that's over 2.5 metres of nuggets for you. and the 30 metres of wire, the combined price should be £23.70, but we're not going to stay there. We want to give you the best deal possible. We're going all the way down, under £10, £9.95. That's absolutely incredible. How much normally are the wire reels on their own? Normally about £2 or £3, £4. That's amazing, isn't it? So I think basically you're paying for the wire and you're getting 3 amazing strands for your stash, building up your stash at home as well. Wire and nuggets, not a very imaginative name, but I'm sure you've got loads of ideas that you would do with them. You know what though? It's time for another star buy. Now we have an amazing star buy for you, and it's the beautiful kunzite. We've got 270 carats of kunzite medium nuggets. They measure 8 by 9 to 20 by 12, and our lovely budding beaders, this is beautiful Fiona, has made it into an amazing bracelet. You can see she's put some gorgeous sterling silver spacer beads there, and it's absolutely stunning. Really beautiful. Take a little look at that for me for a second and just imagine what kind of designs you can create. Absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful. So to get 270 carats of kunzite, it's from Brazil. It's not enhanced in any way, so that beautiful pink colour that you're seeing coming through is completely natural, and it's like no other colour that I've seen. It's a really soft rose. You know when you get a beautiful rose and you get the petals, it's like the inside softness of those petals. Absolutely glorious. So completely natural, and kunzite quite often has beautiful phosphorescence. It measures 6 to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, which basically means the Mohs scale was created to identify how hard and how tough gemstones are. So it's got quite good durability and toughness. And as I say, it's got that pleochroic nature, and you might have heard me talk about pleochroism earlier with tanzanite. It basically means that you can see different colours in different lights, so it will shimmer. I'm going to pop this bracelet on my wrist. Apologies guys that we can't show you the original strand, but what Fiona's done here is just popped it on some memory wire, which is brilliant because it's so easy to get on and off, and this is just a great idea of something that you could do with it. Maybe we've got a recording to show you so that we can show you what it looks like. Absolutely gorgeous. Discovered in 1902 by George Frederick Kunz, who obviously named it after himself, in lovely California, and then sold by Tiffany & Co. And in fact, it's a well-known fact that JFK bought Jackie Onassis a kunzite ring, actually. So it's got real beautiful kind of glamour to it. It's kind of an old school glamour, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So if you go onto the Jewellery Maker website and have a look for kunzite, there is not a lot of it available. We don't often get it in, and that's why we've made it a star buy for you tonight. And Phil is going to give us an amazing star buy price of $6.95. So it will be an entire strand, 270 carats of medium nuggets. It's going to be 29 centimetres when you get it home, and those nuggets range, look really nice and organic in their size, so from 8 by 9 to 20 by 12. Absolutely beautiful, and it retains that light, so when you get it home, when you're not looking at it in a TV studio, get it outside into the natural light and you'll be able to see that phosphorescence coming through. Absolutely, there's something so chic and so classic about kunzite. Absolutely gorgeous. Captivating is a word that I would use for it. What does our lovely Deborah think to kunzite? It's got a really pretty colour to it, hasn't it?
It has, and it's quite a distinctive colour as well.
Yeah.
So it's quite recognisable, which is a nice thing, I think, for a gemstone.
Absolutely.
To have real character like that. but also the fact that, you know, it can absorb sunlight.
Yeah.
In the way that it does.
Amazing.
It's so clever.
When you learn about gemstones as well, and you learn what they can do and where they come from, they're quite, I mean, it's a talking point, isn't it, one of these gemstones?
Yeah.
Do you use it a lot, Kunzai, in your jewellery making?
Not a massive amount, because we don't see that much of it, really. But I have got some stored away in my boxes.
Have you? It's kind of a special one. It's a unique one, isn't
Yeah.
it? Keep it for special occasions, perhaps.
Yeah. But it's absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely, would agree with you.
And I think, for me, the shapes that you've got there really work nicely on that sort of memory wire bracelet, because you've got all the different angles and you can see it from lots of different directions, which I think is lovely.
It's just perfect.
You get different colours that are coming through as well.
Absolutely right. Just a lovely shape and size to it, and $6.95 for such a unique and rare gemstone. Well done to everybody checking out. We're going to have a little break, so go and put the kettle on, or maybe it's your tea time, and we'll see you straight after the break. We've got amazing, can we quickly show everybody the amazing flowers that we're going to make? You would look at it and think that that's ready-made lace, but it's really not. It's all been hand crocheted, and Deb is going to show us how to make that straight after the break.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques, including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All of the gemstones on Jewellery Maker are 100% genuine, giving your jewellery designs the beauty and character that only Mother Nature can provide. Carnelian is a striking member of the Chalcedony family and features warm orange and reddish tones. Treasured throughout history, it's long been used in carvings and cameos. Carnelian is mainly sourced from Japan, Brazil and Uruguay, although the gem has also been discovered in France and even Cornwall in England. Genuine carnelian gemstones from Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Kyanite belongs to the isomorphous series that includes selimanite and andalusite. It has a really interesting appearance with a pearlescent lustre. It's one of the only gemstones that displays this outside of cultured pearls. The best examples of kyanite are often located in the region of the Himalayas, and I think this gives the stone a truly unique appearance.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Oh, good evening, Jewellery Makers. It's the third hour of our sort of late evening segment, and we've got an hour of designer inspiration with the truly inspirational and wonderful Deb Rudge. She's here with me tonight. Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Are you all right?
I am, yes.
You've had a bit of a journey here today, didn't you?
Oh,
Oh,
3 motorways and
not
too
any
many
fun.
cars.
No, it's just not right, is it? I suppose it's because it's half term, really. Everybody's going on sort of jaunts and holiday. Yes, I always find that's wise. Tonight, guys, we're going to show you how to make the statement piece. Now, this is right up my street. Absolutely beautiful. And at first look, I thought, oh, I didn't realise there was lace in the kit. It's not lace. It's all been individually crocheted, and then gorgeous little seed pearls and pyrites have been sewn onto it. It is absolutely stunning. We're going to learn about how to colour all of it as well. So I'm going to take you through what we're getting in the kit. Also some stunning earrings. So here is the kit for you, ladies and gentlemen. Excusez-moi, I'm just going to bring it forward. It's called The Finer Things. I like that. I like the finer things in life too, and lucky Deb has been able to play with this and make some beautiful pieces. So we'll take you through the winners first. The winners, obviously, everybody that knows and everybody that makes jewellery and beading loves our S-long cords. So we've got 32 metres of cream in the 0.9 mil. There is the cream. Here is the beautiful dark grey, I believe. That again is 32 metres in 0.9 mil. And then the charcoal, in fact, I tell a lie, this is the dark grey, I believe. And then here is the charcoal, because you can see it's a thinner gauge. That is 70 metres and that's in 0.4. So just have a little look at the difference in gauges there. You've got the 0.9 on the cream and the dark grey, and then the 0.4 on the charcoal. So wonderful. So over 130 metres there of S-long. Little bit goes a really long way. It's excellent quality, as you know if you've used it before. And then we've got some really stunning strands. So we're starting at this side with the beautiful steel colour coated pyrite. They're plain rounds. They are 3 mil in their diameter on a 30 centimetre strand, and they measure 47 carats in weight. Right next door to them, we've got gorgeous garnets. I think those garnets are probably natural. I'll get Phil to have a little look for me. You're getting 5 carats of beautifully natural garnet. They are 2 mil round, so a perfect little seed bead. And you can see how gorgeous. We've actually made some beady seed beads in the piece that we're going to show you. Right next door to it are the bronze coated coloured agates. They are 4 mil and they've been faceted as well. Gorgeous colours. And now it's the hero. If you went for the black pearls that we bought you right at the start of the show, these are their brothers. These are champagne. They're freshwater cultured pearl rice beads, and they measure 4 by 3. To me, they're absolutely divine and perfect. Then finally, smoky quartz, 3 mil rounds, and you're getting 10 carats. So you can see how gorgeous and beautiful those strands work together. They are, look at those spinning rounds. That is like some kind of absolutely perfect. For me, it kind of says Great Gatsby. It's really glamorous. Fabulous colours. Maybe you're not into all the jazzy, poppy, bright colours. You've got some really lovely, subtle ones. Can I just bring out the little pearl strand? So if you were lucky enough to grab the black pearls earlier, look how amazing these little champagne ones are. There's nothing more perfect and elegant than that. For me, that looks straight out of kind of vintage, as I say, kind of 1920s jewellery. Really, really perfect. And you can see in the design where Deb has put those to really make a perfect flower. Absolutely gorgeous. This is one of my most favourite necklaces I've ever seen. It's beautiful. So we've got the price that it all should be together. £35 and 60p. So that's what, if you bought all your strands individually and all your S-lons individually, that's the price that you'd pay. And in fact, tomorrow morning it will go back up to that price. So, because it's a kit and because we want to inspire you, not only with the designs, but with our prices as well, we're going to do you a fabulous deal. We're going to take more than £10 off for you today. It's going to go under £25. You're going to be able to create this incredible piece, and I'm so excited to be seeing it. £24 and 95p for a 5-strand collection and 3 S-lons. And one of those S-lons has got 70 metres on it. And because, and we've put this one in because it's 0.4 and it'll go perfectly through those little beads. So, some amazing designs, some incredible inspiration. I'm going to take our finished samples and trot over to lovely Deb. Remember, you can order on the free phone number 0800 644 655, and you can pop everything in your basket for £2.95. Everything's covered by a money-back guarantee. And Deb, you lucky, lucky thing. I think this is one of the nicest kits I've seen for a long... I mean, they're all nice, obviously, but there's something really kind of decadent and glamorous about these.
I thought they were... I love seed beads.
I was going to say.
Absolutely love them. And with this, the colours are beautiful.
They're very vintage, aren't they? Is it just me seeing the vintage in everything, or...?
They are very vintage. And I mean, pearls and garnet are absolutely
that time, aren't
vintage
they? Yeah.
Gemstones. You know, they're my nan's engagement ring was a garnet.
Oh wow!
So it's
it ties in, doesn't it?
It's got family history as well.
Oh.
So yeah, I loved the colours in the kit. Loved the size of the gemstone.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to create something quite romantic, and the cornucopia of flowers is a motif that I come back to quite a lot.
I was going to say, you're very... I remember when we first met and you, on your screen test, you did a beautiful basket, wire work basket filled with flowers.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's something that you draw upon.
Yeah, and I've had this design in my mind for quite a while now.
Yeah.
And never really had the right ingredients to be able to
do it,
to put it together.
Until Wonderful Pip.
Yeah.
So do you think he read your mind, or did you ask for it?
No, I didn't ask for it. No.
Good work, Pip. That's why he's doing such a super job.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
It turned up and I thought that's exactly what I'm going to do with it.
Oh, lovely. Well, we're going to see how to do it in a second. We've got a lovely text message in from Elizabeth in the West Midlands. Oh, Deb, how wonderful is this collection?
Thanks, Elizabeth.
You genius. And you really are. Please tell me how long it took, what you did first, how many techniques we've got going on.
It took quite a while.
Yes, I was going to say, it's perfect, isn't it?
And I, when I was about 3/4 of the way through, I did think, why have I done this?
It's a labour of love.
But I was really happy with the way it was going, and I was really enjoying myself. So I just carried on and just thought, I'm just going to enjoy the process and not worry about, how long it's taken. And it did take me probably 2 days altogether.
Oh, wonderful. But for the results, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, working out what I was doing and how big it was going to be and what was sort of fitting together. So, yeah, lovely. It was... I just thoroughly enjoyed it. So.
Well, we're going to see how to make it. Lovely Julian Dorset has messaged, wow, what a really beautiful, stunningly different necklace it is, isn't it?
Thanks,
it's
Julie.
really, it's very couture to me. It looks like... just absolutely stunning, like nothing I've ever seen. Like a total commission piece, I imagine. How much would you charge for this if you were if somebody did commission you to make this?
I think it's got to be around about the £100 mark.
Yeah. Because
of the time, and also I've put all of the gemstone strands in there, apart from
these little
that are
earrings.
in the earrings. And I have got one strand of the smoky quartz left.
Sure.
But everything else has gone into that. So I think, you need to charge for your time.
Yeah, absolutely.
As well.
And these are just, is this a ladder weave?
It's a ladder weave, yes. Yeah. And then the garnets have been, so I worked, started at the top, if you like, worked down with the silver beads to the bottom, and then worked back up the sides, popping in the garnets in between.
As you went. Lovely.
Yeah, so you just have to get it in the right order, so you're then back at the top to be able to
make the
carry
structure.
on.
Another lovely message. We've got such a great response to this kit. Lovely Gail, Mrs. H. Another beautiful piece of artwork to wear, Deb. She is an artist, isn't she? I feel like you maybe, do you feel like you were born into the wrong time? I can see you sort of, you know, in the Art Nouveau period with all those lovely flowers and William Morris.
Yeah, I do like the arts and crafts movements
absolutely.
and pre-Raphaelite artwork and the big romanticism and all of that. So
we are going to get into a demo, but before we do, the kit has gone crazily busy, so we're just going to quickly show you, if you love the Eslons and maybe you want to create even more, and we will tell you how all those were coloured. We've got even more Eslon for you next with pearls. This is an on and gone, so I'll quickly pop it out in front of you. Well, you've only got 30 of these, so we've got 3 colours of Eslon. And are these shell pearls? Lovely, Phil. Genuine white cultured natural pearls. They are 8x6 on the rondelles, 2 of those strands, and then you get the blue grey Eslon in 0.9, the navy blue in 0.9, and the Shanghai red, and they are 30 metres on each reel. 32, apologies. Oh yes. So all of that, it's an incredible deal. Hopefully we're not going to be slashing too much of the price. You can tell that pearls are a theme with me. Combined it should be £20 and 75 pence for that beautiful bundle. But Phil's going to do a little bit of drop in and the price is going to go down. Wow, £16.95 for Eslon and pearls. But you've got to be quick with that one because there's not much in stock. We'll pop the kit at the bottom of the screen. Take it away. Where are we going to start with this beautiful demo?
Right, I did some similar flowers to this with Zari thread last week when I was on.
Oh, okay, the metallic Zari threads.
The metallics, yeah. And so the technique is exactly the same for crocheting the flower. So I thought I won't show you that now because that was the demonstration that we did. I think it was last Tuesday. It was the 20th.
So all you need to do, guys, is pop to our YouTube channel and you can have a little look at that and search by date and you'll be able to see how Deb created those. So what are you going to show us?
So I'll show you how I made the flower centres and decorated the flower and coloured it.
Oh, lovely.
And just to talk through how I did the basket. So if I spin it that way, I started at the end here and started with the netting section. So that is just an open square stitch, if you like, going down. Worked down in the Cavendoli, which I've shown before as well.
A Cavendoli?
I've
never heard that word before.
Cavendoli is a series of half hitches.
Right.
So you work in straight rows generally, although you can work diagonal or you can do waves, all sorts. It's amazing. And it ends up looking a bit like a tapestry if you work it really close together.
How fab.
So I worked down and then started adding in the beads, then the next row, and then I worked back up this way.
Lovely.
So it was worked round like that. And then the ends here were just, I wonder if I flip it over.
Maybe we can see, I'm sure we can.
Better. So you can see then how the ends come together and are just pulled round, and it's a series of half hitches over the entire.
Can I ask a question? Do you need a crochet hook, do you, to do it?
You'd need a crochet hook to do the flowers.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that if you didn't have a crochet hook.
Sure. We do sell crochet hooks on the website, so if you have a little look. I know that we had the coloured ones the other day and we sold out of those, but I think we do have some plain ones, but you're obviously using our coloured ones.
Yeah, 3.5mm for the that I use with the cream Eslon in the kit. So that then gives you the flowers here. So what I did was also crocheted a smaller flower using the same technique, but instead of going into the centre 3 times, which is what you do with the big one, just go in once and it will make a smaller flower.
Okay.
If you watch back the demo from last week, that should make sense.
Oh,
if it doesn't, give me a shout on Facebook.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I'll,
by all means.
I'll
Or please
help.
text us in if you've got any questions, because this
sure.
is why Deb is here. This is why Designer Inspiration happens, and this is what you've asked for to see tonight. So please do make sure you text us on 60777 and start your text JM Studio. Right, take it away.
Okay. So what we're going to do is make the centre section.
Okay, sure.
So again, that's a ladder weave.
Right.
So I'm hoping that I can do it. I'm going to have to put my glasses on.
I was going to say, seed beads obviously quite intricate, aren't they, to deal with? But they're not as fiddly as they first look.
Well, there are tricks that you can use to actually make sure you can work with them a little bit more easily.
Yeah.
So I've popped 4 of the garnets onto a length of monofilament, and then passed my the ends in opposite directions through the first or the last bead that you put on. So you then end up with a nice little flower shape, and then just take in your gemstones off the strand. If you pinch it between your thumb and your first finger, and don't move it, you should be able to just pop the monofilament through the hole.
Do you know what?
So it makes it much easier.
That is so much easier than doing one the whole time. I'm just looking at the spinel that you've got around your wrist. I bought this strand of spinel and re-stranded it over a few nights, and I was doing one by hand, and it took so long. So you can simply grab them and then feed them straight on. That makes perfect sense.
You can usually get probably 4 or 5 in a row pinched, and then...
Is that what you call that, the pinch method?
Pinch. Oh, I don't know if it's got a name. Let's call it that.
Let's call it that, yes. The pinch approach.
And then all I'm going to do is the pinch... That's how... I can't even say it.
The pinch approach.
I'm not going there.
It sounds lovely. Ben suggested that. He's got a band. It sounds like it could be an album name, The Pinch Approach.
It does, yeah. Or it could be a band name even.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe you should change your band name, Ben, to The Pinch Approach. It'll go down quite well.
So we've got 2 on that side.
Yep.
And then 1 on this side. Now.
So this is kind of the same idea as when we make really big flower ones. Yeah, beady bead, that's what I was going to say.
Exactly the same
Fab
technique as that, but what we're doing is we'll do it a little bit longer.
And we're creating this here.
And we'll create the flower centre. So that's it, a couple more. And what I did was I measured around the silver gemstone. What is that coated?
It's a coated pyrite.
Pyrite. I wasn't sure if it was an agate because it's so smooth.
Yeah, and it's it hasn't got the massive weight that pyrite does normally have.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And I would love to have a bracelet with just those on.
Very simple.
Yeah.
Or as spacers, they'd be amazing.
Yeah, they would.
If you're always after our Beadsmith spacer beads, they would replace them perfectly if they're not in stock at the moment.
They're gorgeous. So
you can see that being created, can't you? And actually, if you've missed any of this, we do have the kind of beady bead or the ladder weave tutorials on the website if you want to have a little quick look. They're really, once you get the hang of them, you only have to do it a few times, don't you?
Yeah, it's really simple, and it's fantastic because it's a basis for you to be able to do other things and build up from this. So you can make them super wide.
Yeah.
You could do all sorts with it.
And should they always be, is it true that you should always do it with rounds rather than facets? Does it tessellate easier?
No,
you can use anything.
Well, I've tried faceted, and that works. And if you're making a beaded bead, it makes a really nice sparkly bead because your facets are going off at all different directions.
Oh, I bet,
which is brilliant.
Lovely.
Right, so we've got, how many have I done? 4, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 in total. So now with these two that I've just put on, I've got 15 gemstones on there.
Fab.
So now I've got two either side, and what I'm going to do is go back through the very first bead. So, not like that, I'm not. That's not going to do it.
Are you using the monofilament from our threading packs?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So they're all on the web. They come in golds and bronzes and silvers, and they're a really good price, those threading packs. So just search under threading materials, you'll be able to find them. 30,000 products on our website. Go and have a gander. Go and delve in. Isn't it amazing?
And it's really easy to use now that because the search facility, you can search for words.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really handy.
Right.
Or, you know, our call centre's here, so you can always ask them a question. They'll find you something as well. We're using the beautiful garnets. We got loads on that strand. How many did you say you'd used?
15.
15. I bet that's a fraction of this massively long strand.
Yeah.
Well done to everybody coming in for it.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So we've now got ourselves a little... well, actually, if you made it bigger, it could be a really nice serviette ring for Christmas. If you made it with bigger gemstones.
Like really, we do some really big agates. They would be nice Christmas colours.
So we've got a little ring there now, and all we're going to do is take one of the silver pyrites, and if I can find the hole, which is miles bigger than it is on the garnet, but I can't find it. There we go. Pop that onto one of my monofilament strands, and then bring it across the top like that, and then all I did was thread
it back through
one of the gemstones. If you can't get it through a gemstone where you want it to go, then you can actually just pop it through. Whoops, I had it in there, whipped it out again.
It's quite difficult to do on camera. Imagine at home it would be much easier.
I'm at sort of arm's length.
Yeah, it's very far away. Oh, perfect. We can see it there.
Then it's like a little cherry cake. You just pull the pyrite into the top, and then all I did was take my gemstone flower, and these ones went into the larger flower, and a standard beady bead went into the smaller flower.
So we can see the difference, can't we? So the ones with pyrite are the ones you've just made.
Yep.
And then the little tiny beady beads, which you can learn to make as a tutorial as well. Or if you come to our beginners workshop, Linda Brumwell will teach you in person how to make a beady bead, which is great. On there, so that's what we've just created. Just going to quickly bring in another product for you because our other one has virtually sold out. So give me 2 seconds, lovely Deb.
Yep, I'll thread the needle.
And I think Phil's been on a pearl theme. We've got some seductive silver. Look at those. They measure 5 by 4 mil. They are completely natural. I'm sure they've been dyed, these silver pearls. So apologies if that's wrong on the website. Also, we're getting some puffy rice beads. They're beautiful spacer beads. You're getting 50 of those. They are silver plated. I imagine they're silver plated copper. Perfect. And they measure 6 by 4, so they're going to work lovely with those silver freshwater pearls.
They work as in a ladder weave as well, amazingly. So you could do earrings like this, but using these.
Oh, how fab.
Yeah.
They're just lovely, and these are just glorious, aren't they? Look at the orients and the shimmer and lustre on those. Oh, it's a pearl feast tonight if you're into pearls. We're quickly going to pop a little price on the screen for you. What's that price going to be? Price Prince Phil. Apologies. I don't believe you are going to do that price. He's bringing the price down. Everybody pays the lowest price. $7.95 for the... Surely the strand of pearls on its own is $7.95. That's absolutely amazing. I'm sorry we interrupted your demo.
No,
please buy that now, people at home, because that's amazing value for money. We'll get back to it. What happens next?
Okay, I've threaded my 2 ends of monofilament onto through a needle.
Can you use monofilament on all the CD beads? Is the gauge pretty good?
Yeah.
Phil, can you find out what the gauge on monofilament is, please?
I think it's 0.35.
Oh, we think, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Does it say on it? Oh,
No.
sadly not. Okay, we'll find out for you at home. 0.25, nearly there.
Oh.
Oh,
Rats.
Paxman would not be happy with you.
It's the beading thread that's 0.35.
You're
isn't
right,
it?
you are right.
Or 3/8.
That's okay,
I
you
don't
can
know.
stay. You were closer than me.
What did you say?
I think I probably thought something, but I didn't say it out loud, just in case. Right, what are we doing?
Right. So I'm now just stitching it in place.
Yeah.
And all you need to do is go through where your threads go into the centre of your circle and stitch through and come back. Now I think I've used too big a needle really. Just go through the holes that you've created in making your ladder weave section, and you can stitch from one side to the other, and it'll hold into the centre. So you just need to get a couple of sort of tacking stitches in to start with, just to
make
hold
sure
it in
it stays,
place.
yeah.
And then make sure it's straight, obviously. But if you go round, you can just straighten it up and tack it into position. Use a smaller needle because then it gives you more manoeuvrability really.
Fab.
So anyway, once you've got that in place, the next step was to stitch lots of the pearls around the flower.
Lovely.
So to do that, I used a number 15 beading needle and just threaded it up with, there's some really fine S-lon, C-lon thread on the website.
Yeah.
So thread it up with that, and then from the back of your flower, you just need to come through to the front, and then using your needle, it should fit through the pearls without any problem, and you can just stitch around. And I had them all facing out from the centre.
Sure.
So it looks a bit like a hellebore, I thought.
Yeah, you're right.
Like,
they're gorgeous, aren't they? Hellebores?
Yeah, I think they're so nice.
Do you have a wonderful flowering garden? I imagine it's...
I live in the woods.
Do you?
So, yeah, so it's
How
a bit,
amazing.
it's a bit tricky to plant anything because the number of tree roots. I tried to grow carrots once and it didn't really work.
Imagine all the squirrels would be all over your carrots. Do
We've
squirrels
got an
eat
oak
carrots?
tree. Well, they plant...
they bury things, don't they, in
They
normal
bury all
roots.
So I'm now growing an oak forest because I've got loads and loads of... We've got oak trees in the garden.
But saplings everywhere.
And now I've potted them all up.
That's amazing. And do you sell them on?
No, I'm going to have a forest, an oak forest somewhere. I don't know where yet.
Oh wow! Oh, that's lovely.
That's the idea. They're only small at the minute. They're just baby ones.
I think we were from the same place meeting you, Deb.
I
You're very earth motherly.
Earth mother, yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
Old hippie is what my sister calls me.
What did she call you, sorry?
An old hippie.
Oh, I think that's absolutely fine. I'm down with all that.
So that's really all we're doing is stitching round.
Sure, and the fact that because it's a nature-inspired flower, I mean, you can be kind of quite organic with it, can't you?
Yeah. So I packed quite a few into the larger flower, and I had just 5 on the smaller flowers, but it basically used up the entire strand of pearls. So, they're nice.
Yes. We have more seed beads for you. Maybe you want even more and you love this design, you want to be able to create as many flowers as possible. We've got some gorgeous little tiny seed bead sparkle. You've got 15 carats of the rainbow hematite rounds and 10 carats of the silver hematite. They're both 2mm and they're completely smooth and they are stunning, aren't they?
They're superb. I've not seen these before.
Absolutely gorgeous. I don't think they've ever been on air before. I've always seen them maybe used in kits, but you're getting really beautiful long strands. The rainbow ones are just like, you know when you see oil on the ground, it's just like that, isn't it? That kind of beautiful iridescence.
Or a dragonfly's body or something.
Yeah, very much. So you can recreate all of those ideas that we used with the garnets and the seed pearls with these hematites. So we're going to give you an amazing price tonight. We're going to go straight in at $6.95. Sorry for spoiling the surprise, everybody at home. $6.95 for some gorgeous seed beads. And imagine how long it takes us to get these all the same size and all stranded up with a beautiful drill hole as well. I mean, that's a lot of work that's gone into those 2 mils. Absolutely beautiful. So well done. Really easy to order on 0800 644 655. Remember, everything covered by that 30-day money-back guarantee. And you can pop it in your basket for $2.95 and get it delivered, probably in time for the weekend. Absolutely beautiful. So I'll leave those there with you while Deb carries on.
Right. What I wanted to do next was show you how I connected all of the flowers together.
Yeah.
Because the last thing you want is lots of different strings and things going all over the place, bits of cord. And once you've crocheted your flower, what you'll end up with are 2 tails.
Yeah.
So the starting cord and the end cord.
Okay.
So I used them to actually stitch the flowers together.
Okay.
If we flip the necklace over onto the back,
sure,
you'll see that it's really neat and tidy.
It really is. Well done.
So you can't actually see how they're connected.
That's amazing, isn't it?
So what we do to get that is to take one of your tails.
Yeah.
And all I did was, actually, is that showing up on the whiteboard okay?
Hopefully we can see it. I'm sure Ben will tell us if not.
Yeah, it's all right. Good. Just pull it through some of the loops here on your crochet. Over to the edge of the petal, and then what you need to do is work out where they're all going.
Yeah.
And then take the next petal on the next flower and just stitch the 2 together. And then to get rid of the end, make sure it doesn't come apart. I didn't want lots of knots and glue and messiness all over the place. So all I did was take the needle back through and back to the centre here, and then it's brilliant because what you've got is a nice channel where all of your threads are coming over into the centre here. So just thread your tail back through using your nice big darning needle, and you can go round and round in here.
It makes it nice and secure.
Makes it nice and secure, and you don't have any ends anywhere then. If you've got mega long ends on your flowers, you can, once you've gone round a couple of times, just snip it off.
I was going to say, you didn't tie it off? You just it would secure itself based on that?
Because you've woven the ends back round, and you've gone round on the centre, so just the tension
that's
in
fabulous.
that will hold it all together.
Lovely.
So then the final stage will be colouring.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, because obviously we've used the cream Eslon, which looks like this. And it's been coloured. In fact, it would help if I would turn the necklace round. So let's have a little quick look.
Still on the back.
Absolutely beautiful. How on earth have you done that?
Okay, it's alcohol inks.
It's alcohol, yay!
Party time.
So, alcohol inks. Well, we do sell lots of alcohol inks on the website on JewelleryMaker.com, so have a little look. What colours have you used?
I use Poppy Field.
Right.
I also...
which I imagine is this pinky one, yeah.
Yeah. I also use Rust,
Rust
which is the one on this end.
Oh, yeah.
And then Honeycomb, which is the
lovely orange
tone.
Fabulous. And they're the Adirondack inks.
They are.
That's one of my favourite words to say, Adirondack. I believe they're mountains in New York State.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. See, get that.
I've been to New York State, the
It's
mountains.
beautiful, isn't
the
it?
Catskill Mountains.
Yeah, it's near there, I reckon. Amazing.
Gorgeous place.
Yes, Ben, New York is in New York State, for everybody at home. It's Ben's geography lesson tonight, our lovely director. It's a beautiful state, New York, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely
gorgeous, yeah. I went around March time, Easter time. And it snowed. It was magical. Absolutely amazing.
I bet it was absolutely gorgeous. We have got those inks on screen for you. They are by Tim Holtz. If you know anything about crafting, he is huge in the crafting world. I met him once actually.
Did you?
He's a very nice man.
Oh, that's good.
Adirondack, I can't quite read it. The Conservatory Alcohol Ink, including Honeycomb, Botanical and Poppy Field. They're on screen for you now. 3 bottles of that. A little bit goes a long way, as Deb's going to show us. £6.95 for those. And you can use them on a lot of things, can't you?
Oh yeah, use them with the lace. You can use them on your metals. You can use them on, what else have I used them on? Leather.
Oh yeah, leather and some wood perhaps.
Yep, you could use them on wood. You can just try it.
Obviously for all your cardstocks as well, if you make cards.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. I love that you're improvising here. You're using your plastic bag.
Got a plastic bag, yeah.
Yeah.
I always use...
so you've wetted your Eslon thread.
I've watered down the flour.
Sure. Yep.
And then I'm just going to take the...
Oh, that's lovely colour.
The colour, and you can then brush it on. And it because you've wet the flour, just add a bit more water in, it'll bleed out.
It's that kind of ombre,
it's
isn't it?
Yeah, like watercolours.
Yeah, really lovely.
How they'll sort of form a wash. And then the honeycomb colour, where I've just used it dry.
Oh wow, okay. So it doesn't bleed as much if you use it dry.
So on dry flowers, if you use just the colour and use it on the dry flower, you can then really pick up all the texture.
And you've just used a basic paintbrush that you had in your
normal paintbrush,
stash. Wow, that's very intense, that, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, it's still got some of the red on there, but that's the basic technique. So keep it quite dry, and you can then just go around the edges if you wanted to, or you can cover the whole petal.
That's beautiful. It is, the alcohol inks are permanent, fast drying, transparent and acid free as well. So no worries about wearing it on your neckline or anything like that. Totally safe.
As soon as it's dried, nothing's going to transfer.
And actually, they normally say with these types of things, use them in a well-ventilated area. I can't smell anything, actually.
No, you can smell it a little bit.
Yeah, but there's no need to worry.
No. Whereas the glues, I would definitely make sure...
Yes, we're going to show you some well-used glues next, actually. That's beautiful. I've never seen anything like that. It's great.
Yeah, just experiment with these, because you can use them on all sorts of different materials.
Well done to everybody that went for them. We're going to show you 2 of our best-selling glues. In fact, I think the E6000 is our best-selling ever glue. It should be in the show and in the schedule right now. We're going to find you the details. Anyway, tell us what these glues are all about. And I promise you, hold tight, guys, we will get the details for you. The E6000, what do we use that one for?
Okay, the E6000 is sort of a rubbery sort of glue.
Yeah.
So if you want to use it and you want things to have a bit of give and a bit of movement, then go for that one. And it basically sticks anything.
Sure.
So your leather, metals, your gemstones, it's amazing. If you are using Kumihimo cords and you want to glue those into the ends, I would use the E6000.
So that's into a metal end, it would work.
Metal, yeah.
Here are your details.
So I would use the E6000 for that sort of job because what you can do is squeeze a really nice blob into the end cap, and then your cord will fit in snugly. It'll fill a gap really well.
And also the cement glue, we're getting 2 of these in the pack and 1 of the E6000. Yeah, it's a good deal.
The hypo cement, I tend to use that with gluing the backs onto the cabochons, so I'll sometimes use fabric as well and soak it with this, and it sets really hard.
Oh, fabulous, for a bit of texture.
Resin.
Yeah. Can I ask, in the first kit that we saw at the start of the evening, is this what you used with the ribbon ends?
I actually use both.
Oh, okay,
so
brilliant,
whichever glue
versatile.
I had. So you can use either for that.
Yeah.
I tend to use the hypo cement if I'm gluing half-drilled pearls onto a setting.
Oh, okay,
so if you've got, you know, like a pendant setting or earring, and you want to glue a pearl onto it, I'll use this because you've got a lot more precision. It's a lot more liquid, so it will run into the pearl.
And this is the one with the extra fine nib, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I stole these out of your box while you were demoing away.
I spotted you.
What an amazing deal we've got tonight. So we've bundled them all together. 1 E600 and 2 of the cements. That's going to last you a long time, isn't it?
It will, yeah.
And we're going all the way down to a really brilliant price, £7.95. So £2.50 and a little bit each.
That's
£2.65,
amazing,
isn't it? Because normally on the website they are quite pricey.
That's a really good bundle.
So stop. Maybe you're nearly out of this one. I suggest you get on the phone lines and have a buy. Well done to everybody going for that. Go on, what were you going to say?
The speed I get through my glue is ridiculous.
I was going to say, do you know what the shelf life is? Have you had one open for a while? I suppose if you put the cap on, you're totally fine, are you?
Yeah. Do you know, I've not had a problem with them drying up or anything.
No.
But then I do use them quite
constantly,
a lot. So,
sure.
yeah.
I heard a rumour, and there's quite a lot of purists, jewellery makers out there, that they think using glue is a bit of a cheat. Would you? You wouldn't agree with that? No. I think it's essential, isn't it?
Well, yes. And yes, it is. And we used glue. I mean, jewellery makers have used glue for years.
Yeah, absolutely.
To put gemstones into settings.
Yeah, sure.
I don't have a problem with it at all.
Neither do we, and neither do you at home. You're all going for it. Claire in Lancashire, Joe in Greater London. We've got Angela, Margaret and Vivian, well done, are all stocking up. Have you got anything else to show us, my lovely Deborah?
I could probably go on forever.
Well, we're here all night. We can stay on air as long as you can talk.
I can show you flowers. I could crochet a quick flower.
That would be great. While you get that ready, I'm going to show you something I know you've worked with and you really, really love, which are these amazing. Necklaces and a bangle as well. Here come your details, guys at home. Remember, you can order at any time, 0800 644 655. If you are watching a repeat, probably in the middle of the night or the very early morning, it'll be about 6 a.m, won't it? Good morning to you. You will be just be able to check the stock on the website that we've still got it available. So this is 5 of the gold-plated brass necklace collars. They are approximately 4 mil. And then you're getting a cuff as well. Again, that's gold plate, real gold plate on a plain brass cuff, which measures 2.5 by 50 millimetres. And you might have been watching lovely Linda Brunwell the other day. She did a tree of life design with wire work and nuggets on this, which was amazing. Wow. So let me just show you very quickly how it looks on the wrist. It is totally pliable, obviously, because it is that brass on there, so you can change it. I kind of like it just on its own.
Yeah,
it's fabulous, isn't it?
It's really contemporary looking.
Absolutely beautiful. Our lovely guest designer Helen did exciting things with it yesterday as well, if you want to have a look back on YouTube. So 5 necklaces and a cuff for an amazing price. Should be £12.90 if you bought them all separately, but we're going to go all the way down, not just under £10, but all the way down to £7.95, my word. So per necklace, that's just over £1, isn't it, each, which is amazing. What have you done with these necklaces in the past?
Wrapped wire
I think you were the
just wrapped.
first one to use them, weren't you? I remember.
I had them, yeah.
Pretty
way
early
back.
on.
Yeah. I like it that way round with the clasp at the front.
Yeah,
actually.
absolutely. And it's a really easy clasp to use if you've got dexterity problems.
It is. So you can just wrap wire around it.
Yeah.
And actually the half round wire that we had earlier would look amazing on there.
Oh, yeah, with the colours.
Yeah, yeah.
Very nice.
Suspend your capuchon from it.
Oh,
they
yeah.
work brilliantly for that. And I've also done micro macrame from it before and had them like connected, attached rather, the cord onto the collar.
Oh, I get you.
And then macrame down from that.
Lovely.
So they're nice and simple and don't take over the design.
No, absolutely not. What I would do, I think I would just want to put them all on together.
Yes,
and then,
they'd look amazing.
They're
like
really sort of African jewellery inspired, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Lovely.
gorgeous. Okay, so we've got time
Okay.
to do a quick crochet flower, lovely
Super
producer
quick.
Phil. Yes, we do. It's super quick.
Okay, super quick. So I've got my 0.9 grey that we're going to use for this, and I'm just going to pop a slip knot in the end here. So this then gives me one of my tails that I'd use for stitching them together. Pull it down so that it's onto the needle. I'll just pop that over there. Right, so I'm going to chain 5 for the, because I'm going to show you the small flower. So that's 1, 2.
Oh, I love crocheting.
Do you?
Yeah, absolutely. I haven't done it for ages though, but it's really, like you were saying earlier, it's something that you can just kind of drift away with, listen to the radio, and or maybe do it in front of the TV.
Yeah,
and it works really well in jewellery as well, doesn't it? Not just.
It does, and it's my nan in the 1970s made me and my sister a crochet dress.
Please, you must have a photograph of that. We must see that next time
They
you're
were
around.
bright orange. They were awful.
Oh, you please got to find it for us. That would be amazing. Aww. What kind of orange? Can't be that bad.
It was like pumpkin orange.
Oh, appropriate at Halloween,
Yeah.
which I believe is this weekend.
It is, yeah. Right, I'm going to pop the hook through the first loop in our chain, so where the tail was coming out.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pull the thread through that loop and also the one that's on my crochet hook. So now we've got ourselves a circle, and that's then the basis, the centre part. If I hold it that way, that might help. The centre part for our flower. So the next step is to do a chain of 3. Bearing in mind we're doing the small flower.
Yep.
For the large flower, I did a chain of 4 at this point. So then what I'm going to do now is put the, sorry, nearly got it wrong, put, wrap once round the hook, twice round the hook, and then put that. So we've now got 3 cords going across our hook, and put it right through the centre of the ring that we've just made and pull that up through. So we've now got 4 loops going across our hook. Wrap it round again and pull it through 2. Wrap it round again, pull it through another 2, and then a third time and pull it through again. So we do this 3 times if we were going to do the large flower.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do that 3 times. For the small flower, what I'm going to do is crochet a chain of 4 and then put it through the centre, catch the cord, bring it through, and bring it straight through the loop on my hook as well.
Sure.
So that's created us 1 petal. So you just repeat that another 4 times, and that will give you your 5 petals in total. So if you remember that for the large flower we have to do a chain of I'll do it on this petal. So we do a chain of 4, wrap round twice, come through the hole in the centre, pull our cord through, round again, pull through 2, whoops, what have I done there, pull through 1, got it stuck, I'm going to have to undo that because I can't see where it. Let's have a look. Pull that off, go back to my chain.
Oh,
right.
okay.
So I'll wrap round 3.
I'll let you carry on with that.
This petal because it's basically the same.
Lovely.
process.
We've got time to squeeze in one last bundle before the break, and before we say goodbye to you all on the repeats, if you are watching on the repeats, if that makes sense. Eleanor will be up next. So that doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. 4-strand fun. 4-strand fun. Don't have 3-strand fun or 2-strand fun. Have 4-strand fun. 20 carats of yellow tiger's eye, 20 carats of rose quartz, 24 carats of sodalite and 22 carats of black agate. They are all 3mm rounds and they are perfect to use with Deb's kit if you've gone for it. You can incorporate all of those designs with the crochet with this amazing bundle. We're going to do an incredible price for you at home. Remember, everybody will pay that lowest price. It should be £11.80, so they're working out at £3.95 normally a strand. But they're not going to be $3.95 a strand anymore. They're going all the way down. You can see that pink arrow going down to $6.95. Hang on a minute. That is, what is that? £1.74 a strand? Absolutely amazing. Those sodalites are gorgeous. I always think they look like Wedgwood, don't they?
They do,
you
yeah,
know when you
China.
find smashed Wedgwood and China
Yeah.
in the... what's the willow pattern, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Why do you
yeah.
always find it in people's gardens? You know when you dig in the garden?
I don't
Why?
know.
Why is it always there? Or in fields?
Maybe they've had a lot of picnics and then not brought the plates in.
Maybe Greek picnics where they've smashed all the crockery. Do you know what I mean? That's something that reminds me of that in my youth for some reason, finding bits of pottery when you're walking the dog. But that's what sodalite reminds me of. I'm sure you've got a memory you could attach to sodalite as well. Beautiful colours, aren't they? They're lovely.
They are. Yeah, they are. And working on the bead loom with these would be
oh yeah, of course.
As well.
We haven't done a bead loom show for ages, but I believe there's a bead looming DVD if you want to have a little look. And you can probably still buy that on our website. Really gorgeous. So £1.74 for a strand. You can see all those gorgeous colours there. So Deb's nearly finished crocheting her flower.
Well, that's the petal that you get with the large flower. So you've gone into the centre then 3 times, so just repeated that, wrapping it round, going into the centre 3 times, and then do your chain on the side there for the edge of the petal. And just repeat that whole block then. If you just repeat that then 4 more times, and that will give you your flower.
Fabulous. So has all the kit now sold out, lovely Phil? So if we could just recap the kit before, we've only literally got tiny amounts left of the kit. So have a little look on the website for that and you can create that stunning design. Literally the most beautiful thing. The details are coming up for those of you that haven't checked out your basket. I think there's literally a handful left. You're getting smoky quartz, bronze coated black agate, steel coated, colour coated pyrite, garnet, champagne freshwater culture pearls, and lots of the Eslon as well to create this amazing piece. Deb had leftovers for the earrings and also a lot of smoky quartz left over.
Yes,
and I imagine hundreds of metres of Eslon left.
Oh, this is all, yeah.
Lovely.
I used all of the pale colour, the cream colour.
Oh, fabulous on those flowers.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us. We're back after the break, but if you watch your repeats, join us on the morning show.
tiger's eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful tiger's eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker tiger's eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other tiger's eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Not only do the insects and the leaves trapped within inside amber give us a good understanding of what was happening in the environment at the time, even the curvature of the amber itself can teach us a lot about the trees from which it formed. For example, when you get big pieces like this, if you look closely at the curve here, this would have been on the outside of the actual tree. So measuring this, we can accurately work out the circumference of the tree. And in fact, on the inside, the actual pattern here is almost an impression of the bark of the tree itself. Smaller pieces, well, these will have formed on the smaller branches, not the actual trunk, but the branches. And you can see the diameter on this. So this was probably so big, probably 2 or 3 inches wide in diameter.
Mookaite is another member of the chalcedony family. It displays beautiful earthy tones which are reminiscent of the area in which it's found, Mooka Creek in Australia. It is in fact a sedimentary rock, made up of tiny creatures that have been fossilised and cemented together by silica. It gives this gemstone a really interesting property.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Oh, good evening, jewellery makers. It's time. You've been waiting all day, if you've been watching us throughout the day, for these amazing nucleated pearls. They are supposed to be an amazing style buy. We're not even going to bother with all that introduction and business. We're going to crack straight on and tell you all about them. For a start, I can tell you they're going to be an incredible price point. For a second, I'm going to tell you that they are a huge size. And the third thing to know about them is that they are completely and utterly natural, and they're gorgeous, like nothing I've ever seen before. The luster and the elegance and that shimmering play of colour you can see coming out in every single one's. Pearls are the only gemstones in the world, on this planet, made by a living organism. Absolutely gorgeous in every single way. Our freshwater cultured pearls are normally grown in lakes, the ones that we source. China is the main source for them, and in fact they started cultivating freshwater pearls way back in the 13th century. They're stunning in the way that they're made, and they're slightly different. And a nucleated pearl is basically, normally when a pearl is created in a man-made fashion, it's made by putting a tiny little bit of a grain of sand into an oyster or into a mussel, and obviously over time that builds up layers of nacre over it. Now these are nucleated, so there isn't a tiny grain of sand, it's actually the entire body of the oyster that is nucleated, and therefore you get a bigger build-up of nacre and therefore more luster in total. So you're getting everything a pearl should be, really. Absolutely huge and beautiful. As soon as you see those graphics come in, as soon as you've got that code, guys, you need to be checking out those baskets. We've got less than 40 opportunities available. You can see they measure 11 by 10 mil, and every single thing about them is just mesmerising to me. If you're a pearl fan, you know about nucleated pearls, you've done your research. Absolutely gorgeous. They're normally, we can't give you any approximate figures, but nucleated pearls are more than 98% nacre, and that nacre there you can see on every single one. Organic, beautiful, baroque in their shape, on average taking 5 to 7 years to grow each and every single one. The iridescence on a nucleated pearl will be amongst the best you ever see, and I can vouch for that here in the studio. Absolutely stunning. Earlier on today we got our lovely budding media Fiona just to simply restrand and pop on a sterling silver clasp, and if you do enter our competition you can win these tonight. That took her, I think I took it down to her just after lunch, and she came back within about 20 minutes she'd done that, and it looks absolutely stunning. I can only guess, and I would love you to text in about what you would pay for a necklace like that in a store. You know, just mind-blowing, taking my breath away. These came into stock last Friday, and I knew that I was presenting this week, so rather selfishly I stole them away from myself, but I just wanted to see them in the flesh. Please get these home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get your certificate of authenticity, because they're mind-blowing, they're different, and they'll be a complete and utter talking point. I really think it's perfect to restrand, but really when you've got such unique luxury like these, maybe you want to use them as individual pendants or just as perfect earrings. They're a wonderful size. Already you're checking out, you know that they're going under £30 because we've mentioned that already, but Margaret, Anita, Caroline, a collector in Northumberland has gone for 3, straight in at £24.95 for such an amazing strand. Well done to everybody going for them. Look at the size on them. I am going to count them so I can work out the pound per pearl, so bear with me. We won't have any music, you can just look at how gorgeous and beautiful they are. 32 approximately, so I'm going to guarantee you at least 30. You know that we don't ever put carat weights on pearls because that's how we don't measure them. We just measure them in size and in shape. Can you see the rainbow at home, guys? Can you see that shimmering luster? They're so graceful and elegant. They're absolutely exquisite. They captivated me, and I know that they're captivating you too. There is somebody, and I would love to know who it is, in Northumberland. You've gone for 7. You know the value of nucleated pearls. I would expect these, particularly when you have, when you've restranded or when you have made them into jewellery, to be really commanding a much higher price point. Please do your research at home. Please read about how they're made. As I say, on average 5 to 7 years to grow, and the key thing for me, more than 98% of the nacre on there, that allure, that luster, just absolutely breathtaking. In all my time at Jewellery Maker, I can't remember seeing another nucleated pearl at all, and in fact I rang our wonderful gemologist who's back due at work tomorrow, beautiful Hannah Roxbury. We're so pleased because she's been off for a while and we have missed her, and I just had a good old chat to her because she obviously is a qualified gemologist. I just wanted to make sure I knew the story of these gorgeous pearls, and she said to me, Martha, in the time that I've been at Jewellery Maker, I can't ever remember us selling them, or if we have sold them, we haven't managed to get very many. That's why we had such a small amount of stock. So I would urge Sarah in Nottinghamshire and Margaret in Merseyside, please check out your orders to ensure that you get them tonight. Aren't they amazing? Let's ask the wonderful Deb Rudge. You've seen these in the flesh, Deb, but they're very different, aren't they? I mean, they are just they're what a pearl should be.
They are, and to me they seem to look a lot more weighty than your ordinary pearl.
Yeah,
I don't know
absolutely.
if it's just because the size of them is amazing, but yeah, the shine and the sheen to them, it's sort of, they have an aura that sort of floats around the pearl, if you like, because it's so beautiful. Absolutely lovely. The colours that were coming off as well when you were sitting in the office, the colours that were coming off the pearls were just, it was amazing to see that much colour play.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
White pearl, yeah, they are.
Well done to everybody going for those. Please check out, we've got so much to fit in. Now, Phil normally produces the middle show in the afternoon, and he normally does that with the lovely Lucy, who's gone off on maternity, and now he's got the lovely Zena. They both like a challenge. Apparently, I would like a challenge too. So we're going to get through as many products as we can. We will recap if we've got any left. The item code will drop down to the bottom of the screen if you're watching on the website. So have a little gander. I do just want to show you our superstar buy. Well done. I promise to show you more if they come back in stock. Our superstar buy tonight is the top 3 on one strand. You could not ask for more. Saturation of colour is amazing. You're getting the rubies, the emeralds and the sapphires as well in these beautiful faceted rondelles. I can't remember the price on this. I think it's going to go under £20. It's a 20 centimetre strand.
Wow.
For all of those big 3, 45 carats. The code is actually on the screen, so that's a bit dodgy there, Phil. I don't think you should be showing people the superstar buy code just yet. And it's gone. Good work. Oh. There's a lot of stock though, but we will be showing you it in detail around about 8:30, so around about 20 minutes. Stay tuned for that. Now, where are we going to go? We're going to start our challenge. And we're going to start with a terrible pun.
Oh, is it one of Phil's?
It's one of Phil's. Phil's famous for his terrible puns. Am I not going to miss this? Am I not going to miss this? I feel like I should do it in a Catherine Tate style voice. Am I not going to miss this? 200 carats of amethyst. And actually, guys, if you just have a little look, it's got a bit of ametrine in there as well. 600 carats. Oh, so they're 200 carats on each strand. 88 centimetres on the strand. 4x5 to 8x5. So nearly 3 metres of beautiful amethyst. Please don't miss it, otherwise Phil will continue to make puns like this. They're not enhanced in any way. They're Brazilian amethyst, a really famous gemstone source. February's birthstone, 3 strands for $6.95, starting as you need to go on. Well done. Perfect with the pearls that we've just seen. Absolutely beautiful with those, isn't it? Works really well. Again, if you've got our Chips and Nuggets DVD that we showed you earlier, maybe you've joined us on a Chips and Nugget workshop, maybe you want to tune in this coming Monday with the lovely Eleanor, where Mark Smith will be teaching us all about how to use these. And you know what? If you buy these today, I can more or less guarantee that you probably have them in your house by Monday. So you'll be able to make along with us, which will be fabulous. Lovely tones and colours. Those slight yellow ones in there are ametrine. You know, amethyst and citrine are in the same family. And due to heat and pressure, sometimes you get those beautiful yellow tones coming out. Well done to Jennifer in Tyne and Weir. Caroline, again in the Channel Islands. Caroline, we need to know where you are. I've been to Jersey and it was really beautiful. Thank you for texting in. Lovely Alexandra, or Alex in Gloucestershire, not too far away. You got me on the pendant comment. I usually sell a single pearl on a sterling silver chain for £25. These are even better. Thank you. Ah, thanks ever so much, Alex, for joining us. Here comes another text. It's Caroline. It's Caroline in the Channel Islands. Ah. Hi, Martha. I had to get 2 of the pearls as they are gorgeous. Still crossing fingers and toes and hoping to win the necklace. Caroline, you're in Jersey. In my opinion, the best Channel Island, because that's where I've been. You know what? I've never eaten such beautiful food as I did when I was in the Channel Islands. They've got great, really beautiful restaurants and lovely people. It was a fantastic holiday that summer in Jersey. It is a magical place. Caroline, you lucky thing to live there. Well done. Maybe you could team up those pearls with these amazing amethysts. $6.95 for 3 strands. Well done, everybody there. Oh, we've got a disco. We've got a party around your neck. These are absolutely fabulous. And maybe you got the seed bead hematites earlier. You could use those little seed beads as spacers in a necklace for these. So these are twice as nice. Yes, they are. Well done. They are 2 by 265 carats of rainbow coloured coated hematite. They're faceted rounds, and they are approximately 7 mil. 7 mil in their size on 38 centimetre strands. Aren't they amazing? Look, they're just jazzing all on their own. That's absolutely amazing. Maybe you're one of these ladies, and sometimes I'm like this, though I know it doesn't look like it today. You just want to wear a little black dress, don't you? Now, if you wear a little black dress and keep it nice and simple, you can go crazy with your jewellery and wear something like these. They've got massive drill holes on them, which is brilliant. It means that you can put lots of different threading materials through. Maybe you want to pop some leather through there, or maybe some of the Hessian cords, or just keep it simple, just a simple restrand. They are absolutely fab. I would also like to think that you could quickly make some tiny little simple cocktail rings, if you can just see that. Already the price has gone in. Phil is challenging me. How many products are we going to get through? £6.95 for 2 strands, that's £3.50 each. It is so easy to order. 0800 644 655. Everything covered by that money back guarantee, regardless of what it is. Even if it's been called a terrible name by Prince Phil, you're still allowed to return it. But it's twice as nice, and it very much is. So well done to everybody going for those. Where are we going next? Oh, lovely. We're working backwards now. Something that Phil is famous for, and if you ever do watch the afternoon shows, he is absolutely loving. His favourite gemstone in the entire building is quartzite, and he loves it because of the colours that we dye it. You can get any colour under the sun, and it comes in lots of different shapes and sizes. But here are a 3-strand collection. He's called it Blue Skies, feeling imaginative that day. Blue colour dyed quartz plain rounds. Are they quartz or quartzite, lovely Phil? These are quartz. So slightly different from quartzite. If you have a little look at our Gemporia website, you can go onto the learning library and learn about the slight differences. Obviously the same family. They are plain rounds, and they measure 6 mil, 8 mil and 9 mil. So on the 8 mil you've got 165 carats, the 9 mil measures 260 carats, and then the 6 mil is 90 carats. And they range from a 35 to a 36 centimetre strand. For me, this is something that if you want to stock up your stash, maybe you're making jewellery for friends, or you're having a jewellery party where you're making things, really easy to start making jewellery with these beads. So you can make earrings, a simple restrand, or especially use these in your ladder weave. You know what, the smaller ones would be a perfect beady bead. £6.95 seems to be the theme of the night. Everybody checks out at that lowest price. So pop them in your baskets. Deb, what would you do with 3 lovely strands of this brilliant blue quartz?
I think you're right, a beaded bead would be amazing.
The colour is intense, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. It would look fantastic. You know the lapis lazuli we had earlier?
Yes.
Mixing some of that in.
Oh yeah, the dark blues and the light blues.
Yeah, look amazing.
Wonderful.
But if you do a ladder weave, like the earrings that we had in the kit, do a ladder weave and then hang one of the larger, with the smaller gemstones, and then hang a larger one off the bottom. That works quite nicely as well.
Excellent. And they're a really good, this size of round is really good if you're starting to make jewellery, isn't it? Because you can't really go wrong, which is perfect.
Yeah.
Obviously, we always want you to be successful. We've had a lovely comment. Hey, Elizabeth, you're still with us. I feel like you've been watching Jewellery Maker all day. Thank you so much for tuning in. They are a good stasher. Well done. Claire's also messaged in. From Lancashire. Hi everyone, sorry it's not gemstone or jewellery related, but I just had to say that your hairstyle is amazing. Thank you, Martha, great show. Oh, cheers. I wish that I could claim that I did it myself, but there's a lovely lady in a place called Digbeth, which is in Birmingham where I live. Actually a place called the Custard Factory. You want to go down there if you're into vintage things. It's absolutely amazing. I know it's silly that it's called the Custard Factory, but it's to do with the fact that Bird's Custard was
it used to
Alfie
be.
Birds.
Yeah.
was round there. So that's why other brands of custard are available. Phil would like to say Ambrosia. That's a form of custard. And Asda, Tesco or Waitrose custard. I bet their custard is lovely. Well done to everybody going for that. And thank you for your compliments. Where are we going next? Okay. Oh, now I remember I was doing the late show at the weekend and I'm pretty sure we had a very similar gorgeous princess strand of clear quartz like this with our lovely Ali DeFoy. She's back tomorrow night, and the reason why I'm joining you tonight is she's at our wedding, so I'm sure she will have seen some beautiful pieces. It wasn't her wedding, otherwise we'd all be there, I hope. It's one of her friends' weddings, so that's why apologies that she can't join us.
She's bridesmaid, isn't she?
I think she's been the bridesmaid. I think tonight is just yeah, I think she's been and done that. But she might be, I don't know. Maybe we'll get to see the pictures. The thing that you need to know about this incredible princess strand of clear quartz, well, for a start, if you've ever been to that high street crystal shop where you can just literally buy some bog standard glass, which admittedly has been beautifully faceted, but I would say that for those you're going to be paying a huge price point because of all the advertising and all those supermodels that advertise it. You know, it looks a lot like that, doesn't it? But this is a genuine gemstone. Let's have a look at the details, Phil, so I can tell everybody where this quartz comes from. I'm sure it's from Brazil. It's natural. It's from Brazil. It's been fancy cut, and it's $7.95 for a strand. There's only 10 available in stock. How is that $7.95, Phil, for all that faceting and all that lapidary? I managed to say it right, lapidary. Catherine from Argyll and Bute. Ah, lovely islands, I believe, up in the Scottish Highlands. My cat is being naughty, knocking things over and sitting in front of the screen. I think he's trying to stop me shopping. Catherine, I need to know what your cat is called. I am a massive cat person. How many cat people here tonight?
Oh, yes.
Deb's a cat person. Emma's a dog person. Phil's a dog person. Ben's a dog person. And Claire, you'll be the deciding factor, Claire. Oh, she's gone home. She says dog, does she? Just me and you then, Deb. Me, you, Deb, and Catherine. Exactly. Cats are great. They're amazing. I love dogs too. I love them all. They're all fabulous, aren't they? Well done to everybody checking out. $7.95 is definitely the wrong price. It's sold out and gone. Whereabouts next? Is it beryl or is it aquamarine? Ooh, let's see what the details say. It's a good job I'm listening. Here we go. Here come the details for you. Now, it's called multicolour aquamarine, so we're really kind of covering our backs, and actually there is a little bit of heliodor kind of in here, but it is the blues of aquamarine. We say obviously beryl because beryl is the family name, which incorporates aquamarine, morganite, goshenite, heliodor. Which one have I missed off? Morganite. Oh, maybe I said that already. Emerald is the one I've missed off, yeah. We'd be good on University Challenge, wouldn't we, me and you, Deb?
We would, yeah.
We've been to the University of Life. This is 47 carats of multicoloured aquamarine in graduated faceted rondelles. It measures approximately 3x2 to 6x2 on a huge 17 centimetre strand. I love, love, love the colours. I just think it's so delicate, absolutely exquisite and elegant. It's from Nigeria, a really fabulous source for aquamarine, and it's completely natural. It's March's birthstone. Maybe you run a stall and you make lots of birthstone pieces. I think this is going to be perfect for you, and it would look wonderful just on a headpin and some drop earrings, maybe some waterfall earrings. Absolutely gorgeous. And myth and legend, a good one for me. It's soothing and helps to prolong relationships. That sounds nice, doesn't it? So I think we all need some of that. All the ladies in the room are like, well, Deb, you're lucky enough to be married. Yeah. But myself and Emma, yeah, we could do with that. Yeah, we're having some of that. So well done. Oh, we just want to say congratulations to lovely Ben, who went to a special meeting today to get married, didn't you? A special official marriagement meeting. And he's actually joined our shift from today, so we're very grateful that we have him on board because he's absolutely fabulous. There he is. Bless him. He's going to be a married man soon, ladies, so back off. £21.95 is the price of your beautiful aquamarine strand. Look how they graduate. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? I know I've got my pearls on, but can I just do a quick neckline to show everybody at home? You would need to strand it on something else, so maybe that sterling silver chain that we had. Look at that, even from a distance. It's really, really glitzy, isn't it? That, for me, is like a showcase piece, like a red carpet piece. Absolutely stunning. £21.95 as well. I don't think we've got a lot of stock of this, so do check out as soon as you can. Well done. We've got some flush cutters next. You might have seen Deb using them. They are from the well-known brand Beadalon. Now I'm going to go straight to Deb. Deb, flush cutters. What are they? What do they do? Why do I need them?
Okay, they're basically, you need these because they're really easy to use. And they're really sharp, so they cut your wire perfectly every time. All of the guest designers use them, and we love them. So that's quite a good recommendation.
Absolutely.
And they're, I've got arthritis in my thumbs.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm sorry
it's
about
all
that.
right. You just deal with
maybe
it.
because you live in a wood and it's a bit damp. Does that happen
Yes,
with
that does have an impact.
Not that you just. Sorry, that implies that you just live in a tree. I didn't mean it like that, but you know what I mean. I'm sure it's perfectly damp-proofed in your beautiful house.
No,
anyway,
it's a
carry
bit
on.
damp in the woods. But yeah, so these are really good because they're easy on the hands and with
ergonomic.
This, yeah, they've been designed really nicely, and with this spring, it means it springs back, so you only have to do half the work in effect.
Absolutely brilliant.
But they cut really neatly up against things as well, and you can get them into quite tight places.
Be quite precise.
Yep.
Beautiful Beadalon flush cutters. Maybe beautiful is the wrong word, but you know what? The right tools for the right job. That's how we like to think about it, don't we? £29.95. If you know a jewellery maker or somebody that's just started jewellery making this year and you want a perfect Christmas present, absolutely beautiful. We have got 76,000 FIFO reviews on our website, and whenever you buy a product, we'll always ask you what you think about it, and please be honest with us. I mean, I think that's how a lot of us buy these days. I know that I don't go on holiday without checking a certain review site and having a little look. Jennifer from Essex said, I wish I had bought these earlier. Here's another one, I could not do without them, from Greater London. Absolutely brilliant, and there should be one more. Unbelievable. Yet again, the flush cutters are brilliant. Well done to Beadalon. If you've ever bought Beadalon products, the company is so well known, it's worldwide. You'll see it sold in many different outlet stores. Incredibly well made, so well done to everybody going for those tonight. Whereabouts are we going? Now these, I told you that lovely producer Phil was really keen on quartzite, but he adores these. And if you maybe saw our monochrome hour the other week, Eleanor would have loved to have shown you these. The perfect monochrome. There is so much going on in these. Here come your details for them. As soon as you see that item code, you can order on 0800 644 655. 900 carats, boom, of black striped quartz agate. Quartz and agate are in the same family, that's why we put them together there, and you can see the quartz feature of it and then going through into the agate. They're 35mm puffy coins, and they are not enhanced in any way. So they're from Brazil, absolutely massive. Let's look, I'll hold them out for you and you can look at what's going on in every single one. They're really, really big. They've got a real statement to them. I'm going to find the best one. Is that all right? Sorry. Keep changing my mind because there's so much to show you. Look at what's happening here. You can see it's amazing how they've managed to cut the stone so that the stripe goes right down the middle. And it's kind of like a yin and yang, isn't it? Maybe you believe in that or you really love that design technique. But can you see all the crystal structure that's happening? It's kind of like a bit of druzy in there, isn't it? Of course, druzy is quartz, so that might be the phenomenon that you're seeing within it. But just a really nice, and it's not really black and white, to be honest. It's more of a sort of a licorice brown. Do you know what I mean? Really dark but not quite black. So they are massive. They've got huge drill holes you can see through them. You can put some probably 1 mil structured wire through there and make a really big cuff. If you went for the necklaces earlier, they would look amazing just suspended off those, I think. You've got on the strand to make up the 900 carats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So they're around about sort of 85 carats or so each, which is just massive, isn't it? And you can't really see the drill hole at all in them. They'd be really good for things, you might have joined us on Lucy's last show where she made a mobile. It'd be really good to make something other than jewellery out of these, I think. Maybe you want to make some fancy bathroom light hangers, or maybe you want to make a mobile for a nursery. It would be absolutely amazing. The price has gone on screen at £9.95. Well done to everybody going for those. Can you see what I mean about the cuff idea? Literally, you could just take one and make a really big piece. It would be absolutely beautiful. But it is nearly time. In fact, we're past half past the hour, which means we've got to do our superstar buy. Oh, good evening. How are you? It's our final star buy of the day, Wednesday the 28th of October. I feel like it's a prolific day in history. Well, it is, because it's Ben's first show on this shift side, but also we've got the best star buy, and I don't know how Phil found this for us, but it's absolutely amazing. Now, you know about the big five, don't you? You've got diamonds, sapphires, emeralds, rubies, and now tanzanites, since it's become so popular. Well, we've got 3 of those gemstones on one strand, and the amazing thing about it is it's completely natural. You've got faceted rondelles. They're 45 carats in total. They measure 4x2 to 5x2 on a 20 centimetre strand, and they are stacked. So many emeralds, so many rubies and sapphires as well. You can see the colours of sapphires coming through, not just the traditional navy blues, but the absolutely stunning yellows, and maybe even a bit of the orange padparachas in there as well. So lucky to have it all on one strand. Maybe you've got a tight budget, and we totally understand that as jewellery makers. You know, maybe jewellery maker's your hobby, maybe it's not your profession, and you can only afford a certain amount of your cash to go to them per month. This is an amazing strand to go for, because you're getting 3 of the biggies, and you're getting them home and able to make with those genuine gemstones. And can you imagine giving them to your friends and saying, you know, they're not anything run of the mill. They're rubies and they're emeralds and they're sapphires. How amazing is that? They are graceful and charming. You know about them all in total. You obviously can identify all of the emeralds here. They are sourced from Africa, so I guess all from all different sources, but some of these colours of these emeralds say to me that they're Colombian, because you've got the really soft greens, and I can't really see too many inclusions in them. They're absolutely beautiful. And the fact that our lapidarists, it's very difficult to say after 4 hours of talking, has managed to facet each and every single rondelle, you can see that they're all shaped to perfection. Now have a look at the rubies next. We say that a perfect ruby should resemble, and this sounds awful, I know, but pigeon blood, and that colour and intense saturation there, it just says to me ruby. And I think if you made earrings perhaps out of this strand and showed somebody, they'd easily recognise it. Then we've got the beautiful, so everything that isn't green or red on this strand is going to be a sapphire. So you can see right next to it. In fact, I'll show you right at the top if that's okay, because you can see how the navy blue of the sapphires graduates beautifully. But then alongside it, occasionally you've got a gorgeous yellow sapphire in there as well, and quite often yellow sapphires are mistaken for yellow diamonds. So I mean, that's everything that's opulent on one single strand. Now on the website, you probably are seeing a certain price, and you know that we change our prices, and especially if it's a star buy, we often take money off. Now, why would we be discounting a strand with ruby, emeralds and sapphires? Well, we've got a lot of stock for you, and we want you to buy and get it home and be really pleased. $17.95 for your superstar buy. Please, please multi-buy for me, because you're getting 20 centimetres on the strand, but I think when you get it home, you'll wish you bought more than one, because there's just so much going on, so much colour, and it's glorious. If you're into colour, if you like to mix and match, maybe you want to graduate them all, maybe as soon as you get them home, you'll take them off the strand and you'll pop them all together. They are absolutely beautiful. Well done to everybody coming in for these. Catherine in Lincolnshire, Julie, Caroline, a collector in Staffordshire, Joyce in Lincolnshire as well. Lots of people in Lincolnshire tonight. Beautiful county. Somebody in Northumberland is going for 3 tonight. Well done. Maybe you've got a design idea. I'm going to pop them up against the neckline so you can see them against skin tone, if that's okay. We'll have a quick little look. And with the pearls, let's drop them down so you can see them with that pearls. Isn't that opulent? We're going to announce our pearl competition in about 10 minutes time. I would definitely put rubies in between each pearl, because you can see there the sari thread of the pearl. You could just pop them on there, couldn't you? Once they were knotted, it would look absolutely stunning. I'm going to ask our guest designer, because she's the expert. Lovely Deb, what on earth would you do with this strand?
I do think they work brilliantly well with the pearls.
Yeah, sure.
And that's sort of a tried and tested way of using them, is in between the pearls as space of beads, which is amazing to think of. But they work as little stopper beads or centres of flowers and things like that as well. And they've got such intense colour there that you only need to use a few to get a real big impact.
Absolutely.
And so I think I'd probably use them quite sparingly. But what I do like to do with them is long chain earrings and have different lengths of chain with maybe a different colour on each chain.
Oh, brilliant. Because they do look brilliant all assorted in, don't they?
Yeah,
what would you say is your favourite out of the ruby, emerald and sapphire? What
Has
would you?
to be emerald.
Does it?
Yeah.
You're an emerald lady.
I am.
Oh,
yeah, emeralds every day of the week.
Is that because there's no colour like it, or?
When I was doing my degree, one of the tutors had a commission to make somebody an emerald ring.
Oh, wow.
And she brought an emerald in, a Colombian emerald that was 1.5 carats.
Oh my! Where did she find that?
It was phenomenal.
Yeah, I bet.
And ever since then, I've just been, that's it.
Oh wow!
Emeralds. So, yeah, it's been a long love affair.
Oh, bless you. For me, I think on this trend it's got to be the rubies, because
those rubies are amazing colour.
They are such a great colour, aren't they? I mean, we sell a lot of rubies, and obviously we sell rubies to make in your jewellery. We've got lots of different price points, but I cannot believe the rubies on this strand are coming on a $17.95 strand.
No.
They are popping with colour. They really are.
There's no mistake in them.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, sometimes with sapphires and rubies, you're always, is it a sapphire, is it a ruby? Those, there's no mistaking.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, lovely.
So that price point is for absolutely everybody. We are going to recap it at the end. Well done to everybody that's gone for that. The superstar buy tonight. We try and give you amazing value for money. Please get your certificate of authenticity, even if you're not making for anyone, even if you're just making for friends and family, so you can prove to them, because they will not believe that you've got this strand with the big 3 on for under £20. Get it home, have a look at it in natural light. Obviously, our conditions in the studio are a little bit different. I think once you get this home and look at it in the sunshine, you'll be absolutely blown away. Well done to everybody that's got that. We've got so much more to see. We're sticking with the big 3. Where are we going next? To some ruby again. So Phil is really treating me. He knows how much I love rubies. It was number 11, wasn't it, lovely Phil? Look at this. This is the more sort of more deep tones of ruby, and obviously it hasn't been faceted, but you've still got that amazing intensity of colour. So this is 60 carats of ruby from Africa. They're plain rondelles, nothing plain about them. They are round and flat in their shape, and they're 60 carats. It's the last of stock. They're completely natural. and Phil's coming straight in with the price. Please get on the phone lines for this one as soon as you can. They're going straight in. Oh, as you can see, the arrow's going down. How much are we going to pay for 60 carats of emeralds? Really substantial. £12.95 cannot be correct. That's absolutely amazing because it has a high chromium content. You're getting that beautiful glow in natural daylight, and the intensity of the red colour in rubies is one of the main value factors. Obviously, it's July's birthstone. You lucky July babies. I feel quite jealous. I'm September, which is sapphire, which I suppose is still very good, but
yeah.
I mean, for me, the ruby is the one. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? Well done to everybody going for that. It's on and gone, really. Good work, everybody. Where are we going to go next? Oh, some lovely turquoise. Remind me where that is. Here we go. So we do lots of different turquoise on the channel. Quite often we do reconstituted turquoise because turquoise is really hard to find, and that's why we sell a lot of magnesite. It's really hard to source for us, and it's very expensive. This natural turquoise. 90 carats of natural turquoise in plain small nuggets. They measure approximately 2x1 to 8x1 on an 88 centimetre strand. This is turquoise. Get this. Are you ready for this? From Tibet. Absolutely mind-blowing. For us to be able to get this, not enhanced in any way. That colour that you know of turquoise so well is completely natural. I want your camera to get in really close and see every different colour of green and blue and spearmint and peppermint that you're getting in there. It's very rare that we do natural turquoise, so to grab that is absolutely unbelievable. The name comes from, originally it comes from Turkish. I did not know that. But now we know turquoise as a colour, and obviously it was so famous for its colour that it became famous for that. Absolutely beautiful. It's the state gemstone for New Mexico, and it's said to bring a sense of well-being and spiritual harmony. Absolutely gorgeous. There's not a lot in stock. It's $6.95 for natural. I know that we do reconstituted for that, but for 90 carats of natural turquoise at $6.95, you know, less than £1 for 10 carats. That's absolutely unbelievable. It is a really long strand, 88 centimetres. You will need to restrand it when you get it home, but I would say that that's at least 2 chokers, isn't it? Or maybe 4 bracelets. What does lovely Deb Rudge think about turquoise?
Oh, I love it. Again, it's my colours.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, blues, greens. It's going to look amazing with my challenge. But to have natural turquoise is a real treat.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I know it's sort of a bit of a cliche, really, to be putting pearls in with your nuggets, but I definitely would, especially with turquoise. It just looks so beautiful. So I think it would be lovely as a memory wire bracelet.
Oh yeah, very much.
Or just to wire wrap it into a pendant design would be lovely.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
The colour's amazing on there.
I just never seen anything like it. It's really, really gorgeous. $6.95. Well done to everybody going for that today. We've got a challenge on. We've only got just over 15 minutes left. How much more can we see? We're gonna a lovely treat. That was my lapis lazuli noise. Look at it. It's chunky as well. It's right chunky. If Lucy was still with us, she'd be loving this chunky strand. She'd say chunky, just like the monkey on that advert. Anyway, wow, these are boulders, aren't they? They are blue and green lapis lazuli faceted nuggets. That ain't a nugget, my friend. That is a slab, isn't it? It's huge. It's 19 by 13 mil to 25 by 17 mil. So they graduate slightly. Can you see the facets that have been used? And you don't really get sparkle or shine off lapis lazuli. It's not really that kind of gemstone. But look at what we've got going on there. It's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful colours. And you can see the gold flecks as well. They are obviously traces of pyrite. that often iron ore in there as well. This has been dyed to enhance its colour, but 750 carats is absolutely overwhelming. I'd be wire wrapping these straight away. They're going straight down in price. He keeps dropping that price. He hasn't asked for my authority. How rude. £9.95. They are massive. Can I stick them around my neckline so you can have a little look? Look, oh, and they're so heavy as well.
They look incredible with that turquoise.
Yeah, that is the look, isn't it?
How lovely.
Absolutely unbelievable. I think that's one of the biggest carat weights we had tonight. Well done to a collector in Cardiff, Barbara in Somerset, you lucky thing. Somerset's lovely. Caroline and Isabel in Angus, and Margaret in the West Midlands. Wow, they are huge. Well done to everybody going for those. Really, really glorious. I would believe that we're going to announce next the competition winner. Wow, okay, so I'm not going to try and take it off live on air, so keep buying the lapis lazuli, guys at home. But earlier today, obviously, we did our star buy. We've only got 2 of these left. Are we going to change the details to show them, or can they find them on the web, Phil? Are they going to be at the bottom of the screen? So, at the start of the day, when I got these nucleated pearls in my hand, I really wanted our lovely budding beader Fiona to be able to restrand them, just to show what you can make out of them really quickly. And she did that for us with Zari thread and a little silver catch at the back. And we thought it would be a great idea to set a competition so you could win them tonight. So the competition question was, where and when was the oldest pearl jewellery ever discovered? And the answer, Phil, if you'd like to tell me in my ear, because I've forgotten because it's a long time ago, and then we'll draw a competition winner. It was in 520 BC in a sarcophagus of a Persian princess. Did you know that, Deborah?
I didn't.
Isn't that amazing?
I was going to guess that it might have been treasure buried in York or something.
Yeah,
but
absolutely amazing.
Wow.
So cultured pearls all the way back. And we've got our winner, we're going to announce it, that gets this amazing necklace, $24.95's worth of amazing pearls home that have been made into a necklace already. What a great present for somebody. And the winner is... lovely, Emma's doing a drum roll, everybody at home. I'm really excited. Who's it going to be? Oh, the winner is Ali from the Isle of Man. Well done, Ali. Congratulations to you. We're going to pop that in the post probably tomorrow morning. You've given us your customer number, so that's the address that it'll go to. Oh, congratulations. Please send us a text if you're still watching and let us know when you're going to wear it. I would be wearing it every single day.
All day, every day.
Yeah, totally. In fact, I don't really want to take it off. You must remind me before I go home. Even though I'm back at 6 in the morning. So I'll put it in the envelope myself and send it out to you, Ali. Congratulations, well done. Well done to everybody that got the lapis as well. I knew you were going to go to these. Phil has got a thing about cappuccino agate. He loves it. He doesn't like coffee, but he loves a cappuccino agate. Now, what about these for a naturally occurring, gorgeous, fabulous agates? There's 400 carats for you. They're called twisted pears. They've only got a slight twist in them, but that gives us the sheen and the shine. They measure 40 by 30 mil. Are they natural, Phil? Let's have a little look at those details. They have been dyed to enhance that colour, but maybe you've seen in recent fashion weeks about how big animal print still is. But perhaps like me, you're not really massively into wearing a lot of animal print, maybe you don't feel bold enough. This has kind of got the look of animal print, hasn't it? That kind of, the tones, a kind of a whisper of animal. So it's, that sounds bizarre, but do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? All those colours and those tones going through it, particularly this one at the bottom, it really has that look. So you can get that style and achieve that fashionable look without going too over the top with your animal prints. $7.95 is going in. There's only 20 opportunities left. You can order on 0800 644 655. If your basket was open this morning with lovely Eleanor at crack of dawn at 8 AM, you will still be able to check out with that $2.95 basket to get it delivered home to you. Everything covered by a 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done to everybody going for those. I would simply pop them with a little head pin in them, make a little pendant straight away. Easy peasy. Well done, Ali. It's coming to you. We're moving on. Whereabouts next? Oh, Oh, so we had tonight, we had ruby, we had emerald, we had sapphire, we had tanzanite nuggets. Do you remember? Did you see them at 5 o'clock? And now we have got, we've got diamonds for you, everybody. They are so beautiful. I showed you these a few weeks ago, I believe. 3 carats of graduated faceted bicones. They measure approximately 1 by 1 to 3 by 2, and it's a 7cm strand. Let me hold it really tight so you can see the glitz and glam. Now, come on. Who would ever think that you would be able to make your own handmade jewellery with diamonds? When I first started at Jewellery Maker 2 years ago, we just started getting 1 or 2 strands in, but not of this quality and not of this absolutely elegant, exquisite strand. Isn't that stunning? I cannot believe it. They are a bicone. So a bicone is kind of like a fat rondelle, but because they're all faceted so well, you get that maximum glitter ball sparkle off of it. Number 10 on the Mohs scale, meaning it's the hardest gemstone that we know known to man, pure carbon. We always talk about, obviously in jewellery, proper set jewellery, about the 4 C's, so the colour, the clarity, the carat and the cut, and you can see, well, we've certainly got the cut, haven't we? They are like little mirror balls, and that beautiful classic colour, lovely. Now we're going to do an amazing price drop. We really shouldn't be dropping prices on diamonds, Phil. I'm going to pop this in your appraisal, I'm not very happy. $147.95. That sounds right. What else would you be doing with that? Just because it's Ben's first day, you don't need to impress him. He's just showing off everybody at home. Well done, viewers at home. Often Phil isn't on the late show, he's doing some amazing prices for you. Under £130, please check out now. We don't have many available. $129.95. Get your certificate of authenticity. Use maybe 1 or 2 as a feature on a necklace. Maybe you want to pop 1 on top of the nucleated pearl. Could you imagine as like a topper, and then strand it on some sterling silver? How much would you be able to charge from that? How much money would you be able to make? Well done to everybody going for those diamonds. Get them home, because really, I know it's probably quite rude to our lovely camera lady Emma, but it's not doing it justice. You need to get it home. It comes in a beautiful gold box. When you see it in person, exquisite, isn't it? Just exquisite. Maybe you bought our diamonds before, and you'll know the quality of them. Remember, you can read over 76,000 reviews on our website if you want to see the quality of our products and just be reassured by everything that you're going to get home. Oh, you lucky people. I'm so jealous of you. Well done to everybody that's gone for that. Where are we going next? Emerald. Where is the lovely emerald? Oh, it's been taken away by lovely Claire. She took it off my tea bar. So, I believe we're going to do...
Oh, it's coming back.
Ah, Claire's been here since the morning, just like me, and she's still on it. She's got it. She's back with us tomorrow morning, directing the morning show. Emerald is what lovely Phil let me have. He gave me an option, and I'm always going to pick that. And I know that Deb loves it as well. So, 36 carats of Indian emerald. They're faceted rondelles. They are completely natural, guys. How amazing. Round and flat in those faceted rondelles. Obviously a member of the beryl family. We were talking about it earlier. It's May's birthstone as well. And that colour is derived from traces of chromium. It's been mined for a very long time. Actually, over 4,000 years ago in Egypt, Cleopatra's mines were known for finding lots of emeralds. Absolutely gorgeous. So what kind of price are we going to do? Excuse me? It's really concerning, isn't it? I mean, I've seen emerald nuggets for $9.95, but these have been hand cut, faceted by our experts, by our workmen, skilled lapidarists. Say it again, lapidarists. Deb, can you say lapidarists?
I don't think I can.
Can you try and say it just to make sure?
Lapidarist?
Yes. Oh, you're better than me. Way better than me.
Lapidarist.
What word can't you say at home, guys? People have problems with cutlery, don't they? Cutlery. Is there a word you can't say?
There's quite a few I can't say.
Obviously not on TV. Sorry about that. Anyway, back to the emerald. £9.95 Phil. You are having an absolute laugh. Look how long the strand is. It's a 31 centimetre strand. How many different shades of emeralds can you get and can you see in there? Got loads going on, haven't we? They're so beautiful. Jessie in New Mexico, a collector in Surrey, Helen in beautiful Cumbria. I was in Cumbria just the other day for my birthday. A Terry in New Mexico. I didn't realise we were running out of time. How many more strands can we fit in? Let's have a little look. We're going to recap our superstar buy and then we're going to go and see Deb with our lovely challenge. So our superstar buy tonight was 3 of the big 5 all on one strand, under £20. I hope you checked it out. And we do have some stock left for you. So, sapphires, emeralds and rubies, and not just blue sapphires, guys, beautiful yellow sapphires, and actually quite deep, dark navy sapphires as well. These are 45 carats, and we are selling them for £17.95. They're a superstar buy if ever I saw one. Everything you could ever want off a strand. Maybe you've been making jewellery with agates and quartzes and you want to go a bit more high-end. Well, good for you. Treat yourself tonight. Get it home. It's backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can give us a try, and that's all I would say to you. That's what I would want to see you do. But I know that our product is absolutely beautiful. So well done to everybody checking that out. Now, back to our challenge, which was our stunning sea green and teal magnesite. And we're going to go and see what Deb's made with them. Lovely Deb Rudge has been joining us all evening. I look quite tall now, don't I? I feel quite impressive. Over we go. It's lovely walking on camera. And Deb, what have you made with these? Talk us through what you've done. There you are. You've made some jewellery. It's beautiful.
I have, yeah. I wanted to put loads in there because I just love the colours.
They
I
are stunning,
absolutely love the colours. And with the gold, I just think it looks so opulent.
It really does, doesn't it? And the two tones as well of magnesite, that kind of sea green and then the traditional turquoise look beautiful. Oh, have you got pierced ears?
Yes.
Oh, I would love to see these in. I suppose it's a little bit late because we're running out of time. But look at that as well. So tell me, how have you done this?
It's just
mill wire have you used?
1 millimetre.
Sorry.
Wire. Swing them.
They are swingers.
1 millimetre wire. Thread the gemstone on.
Yeah.
Make a little swirl at the bottom and just flip it up.
How long did that take you?
A couple of minutes. Not even 5 minutes.
So if you're going on a winter holiday, they would be perfect, wouldn't they? They'd look lovely.
Yeah.
How much would you sell this piece for, and how long did it take to make?
Well, I've been working on it all evening, so in between distractions.
Yes, sorry about distracting you.
No, it's the gemstones.
They're lovely.
I get distracted very easily. So I would say probably £30 for the necklace. And it's a torque style, but then you've got a clasp here so you can catch it together.
That's fab.
I can't do it because I'm stretching across.
No, that's all right.
But it clips in here, so it
absolutely beautiful.
It's not going to slip and slide everywhere.
We've got some comments for you. Ooh. Outstanding, De Bruges. I love the asymmetry of the necklace. It is absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you, Catherine in Argyle. Maybe you've gone for these, Catherine, and now you've got some amazing inspiration. If you do need any more inspiration, we are live every single day from 8 a.m. till 9 p.m. We have 3 guest designers on a day now, so lots of different themes. So let me just tell you about tomorrow. Eleanor's up in the morning with the wonderful Mark. Then we've got Zena with Welsh Helen in the afternoon, and Ali is joined tomorrow night by wonderful resident guest designer Sheila. Deb, thank you so much. Have you had as lovely as evening as me?
Well done, You've been brilliant.
Oh, cheers. That's really kind. Stay tuned, watch the repeats, and we'll see you live tomorrow morning.
and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters,